probably most of that you want to spend resting. You have it now. When it comes to resting, you have two options. You can either rest for 8 hours, you can rest for 24 hours. And essentially, if you rest for 8 hours, you get your. Of course, this is without any help or anything like that. You get your level back as part of your natural healing, if I remember correctly.
You get your level back in health.
But let me see here. No, not common terms. I don't give a shit about common terms.
I don't fucking care about your common bullshit.
Natural healing. There it is. Nope, that's the spell natural healing. It's under game mastering?
While he's searching that, James,
Yep.
the 6th-year anniversary, the 6th-year anniversary for fucking what's it called should be coming up soon.
It's under injury and death, of course.
As healing should be.
Yes.
6 years for what you call? Good.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, for real? Oh my god.
Yeah, it should be within the next couple months, I think.
And y'all know that XCOM 2 is free on Epic Games this week.
Oh boy, I already bought it on Xbox.
Well, get it for free then. On PC, like a real king.
I don't trust Epic Games. I don't even have an Epic Games account.
Okay, so yeah, with a full night's rest, 8 hours of sleep or more, you recover 1 hit point per character level. Any significant interruption during your rest prevents you from healing that night. If you undergo complete bed rest for an entire day and night, you recover twice your character level in hit points.
God. That's nothing.
Yeah, because you're healing.
You're healing naturally, not magically.
You're healing your injuries, of course, but this is also unaided. This means no magic or anything like that. Now, keep in mind, if you're spending a few days by yourself, you do have someone in the party with access to healing spells.
Indeed.
But will they heal us?
And
fuck you.
And you also have people who are skilled in or I should say trained in the healing skill as well.
Have lay on hands.
Yeah, and lay on hands. So you do have tools.
Lay your hands on me.
To heal yourselves up faster. But natural healing is if you're just going to sit in bed all day and do absolutely nothing.
Those goblins hurt really bad. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing.
That's right.
So, who can recap what happened last time?
Oh, man.
I know it's been 2 weeks, and it feels like it's been forever, and this is why bi-weekly groups are bad.
The last time we gamed was last month. Oh.
I haven't seen you guys since last month.
Correction, James.
What?
We played on Monday.
Excuse me?
You.
What?
We played a different campaign on Monday.
Well.
So fuck you.
Well. You know what? I even muted that channel, so.
And the horse you rode in on.
That's right. I muted your horse also. It's true.
I just want to say, it's not personal. It's just, we're cheating on this campaign.
We're cheating on this campaign.
See, I'm the loyalist.
There's another.
Always is. I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now.
There is another. Do it.
I'm sorry, but the campaign baby is mine. Mark, quit fondling your microphone.
I was struggling real hard.
Oh, he watches ball fondlers too?
Apparently.
Mic fondlers.
Anyway. I was not here for the beginning of the last time that we played, so Somebody
Not
else
much
can do it.
significant really happened until you got there.
Stick to my
They just
point,
kind of
though.
looked around.
It's true.
And
We
they fought
explored
some
one
zombies and
room
holes.
with a bunch of bars.
And Mark tried to kill me.
That's right. Wait, did that happen?
No, that
The
was
attempt-
just us giving him shit.
I see.
Yeah, the attempt was there, but the what's it called? The will was there, but the attempt was unsuccessful. So I don't know what the hell they did at first, but we went into another room. This flying fucking goblin, or I don't entirely remember everything that happened, but from the Spark Notes version, we ran around, explored literally every room in the fucking place, and we finally got to one room that had a that had a fountain in the middle of it, and
There was one important room before that you did go to.
Mm-hmm. Was that the
And
one
it's
with
not
the 3 doors?
No, it was the one with the dome.
Oh,
If you remember, with the stuff floating around inside of it.
true.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the altar.
No, that was later. I'm talking about just a little bit before that.
It was a meditation room.
But you guys found some important items in there.
Oh, didn't you throw them at me?
Yeah,
I
most
think
of
you
them
threw
are
them at me.
unloaded on you.
I have them.
You got
Yeah,
like
I have,
a silver...
I got a silver dagger, a raven skull, a magic wand of shocking grasp, and a magic scroll of burning hands. Because we did get those appraised before we ended last session, and also a ragged book with some wine.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know I don't entirely remember what happened there because that was before I got here.
Nobody even bothered to look at the book.
I will probably do that considering it's in my possession.
Oops,
But
did you click that?
That is for
Oh,
after
well.
recap.
I'll leave whatever this is running.
Anyway,
Pinkwave.
they did their thing.
Pinkwave, it's
Y'all
me.
did y'all shit before I fucking got here, and then we
Hello, it's me.
found
Thank you
an
so much.
altar. We tried to dump out the altar.
Do you
It
remember
turns
what
out
the altar was?
it was. Oh yeah. It was a altar that held water that could change people in. It was reverse holy water. It was unholy water.
What was the altar to?
I'm trying to think of the name of the fucking god, but all I'm thinking of is the other campaign's fucking gods.
This is why you write notes.
Did I fucking write it down though? Is the
Lemash 2.
There you go. It was an altar to Lamashtu.
altar to Linash? Okay.
With an M.
Oh, the last thing
M
I had written down was the fucking goblins. Good job, dumbass.
marbles. As in mayonnaise. There you go.
It was so it was an altar to Lamash 2. We decided, hey, we're gonna dump this shit out. Lo and behold, that's a bad idea because it seemed to be bottomless and the water kept pouring out.
Yeah.
So we decided to.
But boy, did we knock it over.
But then you said fuck that and decided, hey, we'll put it back up, which you did. I had no part in this. What's it called? Y'all put it back up. Then we went into the next room. And that's when we found the fountain with the floating asshole that was cutting his wrists, and the fucking Gleeble Glorps or whatever the fuck they were called were in there. I've been watching Rick and Morty. Can you tell?
Anyone want to try an Arcana check to see if they know what that pool might have been? Only people who are trained, though, would know.
I think I am the only one that is. And I am.
I have rank 0. Can I roll?
No.
You have no ranks.
I have rank 0. Can I? I have 1 total. Can I roll?
No. So you don't know any details about it, but you did recognize that was a rune well.
Okay. It was a rune well where this guy was cutting his wrist, dripping his blood into it, and these unholy creatures were Sin spawn. That's what they were called. God dang.
whenever he cut his wrist and injected blood into it, the Sandpoint would crawl out of it. We got into a big fight, killed like 6 or 8 Sandpoint, I think, something like that. We killed a
It
lot.
was
like
at
5 or
least
6.
6, yeah.
And so we got into a big fight. We killed a bunch of Sandpoint, and then there was the we tried to kill him, but he was like, nope, fuck off, and started flying away from anybody that could reach him, or at least to a decent distance to where anybody could reach him. Give me 1 second, I'm shutting my door. There we go. I decided to summon an eagle to help us in the fight, which the eagle did some work.
Oh
Believe it or
yeah,
not,
the eagle actually was like the only thing
tier.
really damaging the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called, was it?
Yeah.
God, I need to fucking write more detailed notes. I'm bad at
Remember, pretty much like one thing I always remember for note taking: proper nouns. If anyone mentions a proper noun, that goes in the notes.
this. Copy that. Anyway, we kept doing our best to kill the Sandpoint and then take out the closet while it was flying. I ordered Shigo to attack said closet, and not the brightest tool in the tent there. And yes, I know what I said, and I did not. I said it on purpose. And I'm gonna jump straight into the rune well, and became extremely enraged.
Yep.
And so, when she became enraged, she lost all sense of.
Should this be
direction and
good,
just attacked
Romulo?
Anything close to
We'll
her.
see. We'll see.
Everybody else, but I think it was me and myself and Schwartz. It was either me and Schwartz or me and Kato. No,
Schwartz and Raymond were the ones who went down.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, once the closet was down, the issue was trying to calm down Shiga, and Delphar did not want to attack his friend, and just was doing his best to essentially dodge any attacks that she threw his way because he was the closest person to her, to her, and thus was attacking him. Kato knocked her out. And
Indeed.
we explored the last 2 rooms in that area and explored the top of that area, but it looked like there was cold lava atop that area. Or like the room was chilly even though there was lava up top.
Yeah, the lava was still hot. Like, it was radiating heat, but the room was like a refrigerator.
Exactly. Once we did that, we proceeded to Kato literally shouldered both Schwartz and Raymond and we all rushed the cathedral. I had to reset everybody because Mark's face was gone. And he is on mute.
Yeah.
Everything reset. Sorry.
I think.
There we go. And so we rushed everybody to the cathedral and got everybody healed. After I think we found money. We found money, or we looted the corpses and we found some money.
Yeah, you found a bunch of money and stuff that you still need to sell.
A bunch of money. For real.
And I think I asked Kato to hold on to it because I could not carry anything.
And I was carrying 2 people. So.
He was carrying 2 people. He took all of the spears, or I don't remember what they're called.
Grand
sewers.
He took all those raid sewers and sold them before we ended last session. He had 6 of them.
Heck yeah.
But everybody got healed up at the very least, including Shigo and all that fun stuff.
Oh, and also, Raymond, don't forget, you still need to identify that rancer that you have.
Yeah, the special rancer.
Yeah.
I can attend to it if you want.
You say we got healed up, but we didn't really, did we?
we got healed.
Well, you
we
have
weren't
people who are
unconscious.
you have everyone above 0 now,
Okay.
That's the
Gotcha.
main thing.
at the
Gotcha.
very least.
Okay.
And that was basically all that happened. We asked the Father Xantus, I believe his name is.
Yeah, Father Xantus.
Yeah, he helped us out, and even though it was regular price now, so for cure light wounds it was 40 gold, and cure moderate wounds was 80 gold. We decided, screw it, we're gonna heal.
Can you actually post that in the chat? I'm gonna make a note of that so I don't have to keep looking it up every time.
The cure wounds thing.
Yeah, the cure wounds prices.
I think with the
That-
discount, it was 40 gold for moderate.
It was with the discount from our friend that owns the Rusty Dragon Inn, I believe.
But he
Yeah,
said
the
he.
normal price should be 50.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
For moderate?
Oh no, not for moderate.
Okay.
He took a little bit off for the discount, but the normal price should be 50 for light, and then a little bit more for moderate.
Okay. Because I was thinking we
Initially, it
paid.
was 20 and 40.
Yeah, I thought we paid 40 for moderate wounds and 20 for light, but that was at like half off.
Yeah, it was a half off with the favor from our friend that we
Yeah.
That's why you paid so little for those first ones.
Yeah.
the Rusty Dragon. That's what it was. Did I
And
say-
Kato
I
was
don't
still
know.
like, this seems expensive, but he's
Yeah,
he's
That's actually dirt cheap.
Yeah.
That is very cheap. It's just expensive to us because we're poor.
I also have in my notes that we found a weird lava pool at the top of stairs somewhere.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Okay, all right. But because neither of us were versed in religion or anything, we couldn't identify it.
Somebody is now.
There you go.
Somebody is now.
Yeah, that I included that in the 15. That was also a rune well. You just don't know what type.
Okay.
Why? Why did you roll that, James or Justin?
I am proficient in religion.
Is he?
Very
So we have
proficient.
3 assholes in this party now that are proficient with religion.
I think so.
Good to know. I have 1 rank in it.
This is pretty much your D&D? Since you're too busy playing action RPGs to actually do D&D yourself? Oh my gosh. This isn't
he
even
really should.
D&D, this is Pathfinder.
believe
Come
I
on,
do have a
it's a
rank in it.
He's not
completely
very-
different
Yeah,
system.
he's got
Look
3
at the
ranks in
character
religion.
sheet, okay?
Okay.
It's
he's smarter than
Pathfinder,
looks, got it.
okay? It's not D&D.
Also,
I mean,
I
you
hope
could-
you
It's exactly like
I mean,
D&D,
all of
but
his
it's
stats
not
are above
D&D,
average, so I don't know
okay?
what you're talking about.
so...
Yeah. Also,
So
I
just get your
wanna make
facts
this a note,
straight,
Mark. I did
Pinkway,
not mean to
okay?
call you retarded the other night. It's just that
Maybe
a
this
lot
is
of things
pretty
that
much your
you're
D&D,
smart
but it's
about,
not
like
D&D.
Brandon said
Okay.
specific few things that
It's
you were
close.
extremely knowledgeable about. We don't ever talk
It's
about.
close.
No, retarded's a good comparison. I'll say that. There are a lot of things I am retarded in.
What it is Mark has a limited
Pathfinders
amount of
and
brain
Dragons?
space for
P&D?
knowledge to fit into.
Oh my gosh.
So
Do you even know what
he's
that
got to ration
what that
it out.
stands
So
for,
he took, so he
P&D?
took the things that he needed to learn, and he just
Pathfinders
filled it up
and
to
Dragons.
the top. But there's
That's what it
no
says.
room for anything else
Triggered
whatsoever.
him. Dungeon and
Just as
Finders,
it's
there you go.
you wouldn't imagine no
Dungeons
matter how
and
hard you try.
Paths.
That's why I navigate by the Taco Bell.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
we're walking down the roads all the time. That's how it goes.
Because you can't fit a whole map in there, so you just find the locations of the Taco Bells.
Yeah.
And you put those in.
Those are critical information.
Yeah, those are important landmarks.
Very important landmark.
Sorry, is number 20 Taco Bell? Or is it 35?
It would be nice.
Well,
Another thing
different
that somebody could do during downtime is explore the town, see if they might find some locations and such.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this town but
Y'all can do that. I have
vagrants
important
and...
things.
During downtime, I want Raymond to be just going around and doing what he's gonna obviously use lay on hands to get himself up to max, and then try to get his friends up to max. But
Okay. You're at 3 out of 36 health right now.
oh yeah, let's see what I can do. So I gain all my lay on hands back after a short rest, right? Or a long rest.
After a long rest. Or
Okay.
And
we
we
did
did
that?
long
Wait. We need to clarify this.
Mm.
There is no short and long rest.
Mm.
There's no rest even technically. You get these back
24
per
hours.
day.
Yeah, per day.
Every 24
Yeah.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have two
I
things
can't.
I need to
We gotta remember
get
that.
off. We have to get out of what's it called? We have to get out of 5E when we're playing Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Path dragons
I'm
and dungeon
considering
finders.
having
That's how it
some
is.
kind of short rest
That's what it
rules.
is.
I just don't know quite how I might implement that yet.
I'm
gonna have to
do
plug
not
in my
think we
phone
should do
soon.
that until we.
I should
have
do
a
it now
better
because
handle
it's
on
down
this,
to
'cause we're still
10%.
I
struggling.
know. That's why I'm only thinking about it right now.
Who dipped? Chores?
Anyway,
He's out. He's back.
But yeah, that's the entire explanation that we've covered everything. We haven't missed anything, right?
I think so.
That's
so,
about what I had in my notes. So.
If Raymond wants to, we did do a long rest as well. Before
You did
Also-
8 hours so far. It
Yes.
is now morning time. So one thing I would probably recommend is just for the first day, just take advantage of that 24-hour healing and use whatever spells and abilities you have to get some health back.
Yeah,
At least for the first day, because we know that the captain's not going to be back until at least the next day.
Yeah, so I will go ahead and blast everybody with.
And
some
that's
cure
also the
wounds.
same time that the merchants will be coming back as well. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm getting a call.
Yeah, Kato is just eating feed and drinking mead. That's his plan for the day.
I can just blast people with some. I can blast people with some stuff if they want.
Cool story, bro. Let's see it. Let's do it. Because I gained 3 already, so I'm up to 11.
Yeah, with a
No,
24-hour
no,
rest, it's
no.
gonna be 6.
Delphar, how much can you how many times can you heal the Kato and Shores?
If I prepare my spells every day, and if I put them all into cure light wounds, I can heal 4 times a day.
Maybe one for each
Okay.
of us, or
I can. How
also,
much?
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Shigo is no longer here. Also, I will talk to
Yeah,
Brandon about
yeah.
that here in a second. I also just realized something. But yeah, just
how much?
keep
What,
that in
Raymond?
mind. I have to wait. I have to wait for Brandon to come back because I forgot that there's something very important that I need to also do now. That I need to.
Yeah, but
I can blast.
Mark was saying something.
Oh yeah, I
Go
can
ahead, Mark.
blast 5 lay on hands a day at 1d6 each.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, I'd recommend you blast yourself with that because you're kind of like the one in the worst case scenario here.
Okay.
You and Chores
Yeah,
both,
Raymond
yeah.
is by far the most damaged.
Okay,
And
I'll throw
Brandon,
5d6.
we agree that if I do I have 4 regular prepared spells, but I have a certain level of domain spells proper, correct? God fucking
bitch.
damn it.
It's always in waves.
I know.
Yep.
Sucks dick.
I figure if we're rolling for heals and stuff like that, that should be fine, right? Even without the DM, if we just throw out the rolls.
Yeah. I mean, yes, we can do that. The thing is that I want to run something by him real quick as well.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure that I'm doing this right.
But yeah, Mark's lay on hands and stuff like that, you should be able to just throw that out there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just roll 5d6 and throw it at myself then.
There you go.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. We're gonna see Brandon's crotch.
Oh yeah. Cross
You-
game.
Oh god.
Look at that bulge.
Oh my.
I hope he leans back a little
Oh,
bit more
man,
again.
so
I hope I don't know if that's safe for TOS there James.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to post this to my OnlyFans instead of YouTube's.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
Do a big zoom in, you know.
I still have the file from
Oh,
when
yeah.
freaking when Austin jumped off the fucking guardrail fucking 6 times and nearly killed himself.
Oh no.
I still haven't done anything with it. I want to. I just haven't.
You should.
That was a good day.
It was.
I need to do that, and I need to upload the files from my Dragon Ball Fighters clips.
Yeah. What made it worse was he was the Dex character. And
Yeah, exactly.
Even I made it.
I was a bard at the time, wasn't I? I just leaped across. Was that Grix? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
You were Grix, and he was the monk. So you two were the Dex character.
Yeah. I was like, I think I even had to take 2 tries, but I still made it.
No, you didn't take. No, you just did it.
Oh.
You just did it.
I thought I took 2 tries, but
all of us only took 1 try. I think except Mark. Someone failed once.
See, I'm thinking it was me. I'm pretty sure I failed once.
I think you did fail, but then you took my hand and I pulled you up.
There you go. Okay.
Because I was able to clear that jump no issue. I didn't have to attempt. And me and Tomoe didn't have to attempt. We just made it.
Because I was pretty sure the 2 Dex characters failed. And I know that I was one, so I didn't know if I was the bard at the time or Grix.
No,
but,
you were never a bard. You were always Grix.
Okay.
It's Justin. Justin was Alec, and then fuck, what's his name?
Well, but the campaign before, I was Oblivious. I was a bard, so that's why I get it confused.
But yeah, I was Undyne Ulrich.
Just failing over and over again. That was, oh my gosh.
Yeah, like even he made it first try. That was the funny thing.
Yeah.
Was the freaking wizard or the sorcerer freaking made it first round.
Okay.
That was the funniest fucking thing though. Is the fact that the sorcerer made that jump and the one Dex character, one of the highest Dex characters in the party could.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on?
Oh,
we're
reminiscing how Austin just kept face planting and nearly killed himself on that stairway.
Yeah.
Or
that
not the
was
stairway,
dumb.
but the gap. Footage. I need to do something with it. Because I had James send it to me. I just haven't done anything with it.
All right, so
I'm guessing Raymond just did lay on hands on himself.
Yes.
Yeah, he laid himself good.
He laid so many hands on himself.
How many uses of that do you have?
5 a day.
He said 5.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can, and just so I have this correct, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I have my normal
I'll be right
prepared
back.
spells, but then I have my domain spell, and I get 1 of those per level, and I can use it like spontaneous casting.
No, you cannot use it like spontaneous casting.
But if I can't,
that is not your spontaneous casting.
Well, I thought we were trying to figure that out. I think last time.
No, the only thing is that you have a domain spell slot that you can only prepare your domain spells in, essentially.
And I only have 1 of those slots.
Mm-hmm. For each spell level, you only have 1 of those slots.
Okay, so I have that. So basically, it's an extra spell slot, but only for that domain spell.
Yes.
Okay.
And so that domain spell is always prepared.
Okay, so if I'm correct, that means I can use my 4 spells, my four prepared spells, like normal, and without having to worry about that one. So I can prepare 4 cure light wounds and still have my obscuring mist prepared.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I was wanting to make sure because I want to freaking touch some people with some cure light wounds.
Yeah, because your domain spell slot does not count against your prepared spells.
Okay, I was just making sure because it's going to look weird on my fucking thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I can touch everybody at least once. Everybody in the party at least once. Also, I want to bring up one more thing. For Shigo, I'm gonna remove her her saddle, and I'm gonna go ahead and probably go get that sold.
Okay.
Because if she's not gonna be with me anymore, which I will explain to everybody in the party here in a bit, then there's no reason for her to still have that. And send her out into the fucking wild with a fucking random ass saddle.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and do that. Exotic military. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my internet earlier.
It'll be so nice when you get access to cure moderate wounds.
Oh, I know. I'm already extremely excited.
It's funny. Eventually, like around like level like 6 or 7, you get to the point to where cure light wounds provides so little healing, it's basically not even worth it.
Yeah. So, morning comes, everybody's still gonna be kind of fucked up and beat up. First thing in the morning I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody a nice nice old lay on hands, or not lay on hands, fucking
cure light wounds.
Cure light wounds.
You're gonna
Cure light.
my hands lay on me.
So I'm gonna do that in order. I'm gonna be doing this Kato, Schwartz, Raymond, and then myself.
Okay, so Kato's getting 8 back.
So.
And don't forget, there is still the spell failure risk. You definitely don't want to have your shield on like you do now.
Yes, it's true. Gonna do that. So there's 1. Oops, did not mean to get rid of them all. So that's 1. And now we'll go with number 2. So Schwartz, you're getting this much back. If it works. If my page will let me load. There we go. So you get 9 back. Schwartz.
Woo!
Raymond, you are going to get 10 back.
Nice.
He keeps going up by 1.
And finally, myself.
Would you look at that? Raymond's almost back at max.
And I get 7 backs, which means I am at 23.
Raymond's like basically a full-fledged citizen again.
Basically.
Yep.
So that's everybody. That's everybody healed. I have some selling to do.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna rest, I guess.
That's probably a good idea.
Everybody else can rest. I have things I need to take care of.
Yeah, so we'll count Schwartz as doing the 24 hours. So go ahead and add another, I guess another 3 to your healed health.
Okie doke.
Because we already did the 3 from before, since we were taking a long rest. But if you're going to be spending the next 24 hours, then you're going to get the rest of
An
it.
additional 3. Okay, yeah, my bad.
I'll
what about
ask
you, Kato?
Kato and Schwartz if there's
Kato?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Had to lock up birds.
What are you doing?
I am healing. Just
Okay,
hanging
so
out in
you're-
the tavern and yeah.
Well, you
drinking.
basically have to stay in bed if you want to keep resting.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine then. I'll just stay in
Okay,
bed.
so go ahead and add another 3 since we'll count you for the 24 hours like Schwartz.
Okay, is it the first 24 hours? Because I already went up from what was it, -6, like 8 to 14.
Yeah, we're basically counting the rest that you did, the 8 hours of rest. So now this is going into your 24 hours. So you're going to add another +3 to your natural healing.
Okay, I did do that already, so I'm at 14 of 24.
Oh, okay, that works. So, Raymond, Delphar, what are you guys doing?
I need to go sell and buy stuff.
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
Raymond?
I'm gonna ask Kato and Schwartz if there's anything they need done in the town while they rest up.
Yeah, Kato talked to the
Kato?
smith, and they didn't seem to have any way to customize his axe, so he's fine
Well,
with that.
they did. It's just it was going to take a long time.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, if Raymond doesn't mind, he'll hand him his axe and ask him if he could take it to the smith.
Sure. Did he say if you needed to pay up front or if it was on delivery?
Well, either way,
completion.
hopefully he won't mind. If I need to pay you to fix it up, then I certainly can. You want to take some of my gold?
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna just take your coin pouch and bring it to him.
Works for me.
I'll do what I can to haggle.
And and who had the special ransom?
That's Raymond.
I do.
Oh, Raymond, that weapon you have there, the one that looks so nice and sparkly. Do you know what that thing even does?
No idea, but man, does it hit hard.
I can tell. And can I try to identify if
Problem
it has
is,
any
I was
magical
rarely
properties?
It doesn't.
Yeah, well, you have already casted detect magic, and
Oh, okay.
you did not detect magic from that thing.
Okay.
But there is something special about it, though.
Well, maybe while you're at the blacksmith, you can see if there's anything special about that thing.
Is anyone trained in the appraisal skill?
Nobody.
Me. It's just me.
Oh, okay, and you're resting, so.
Wah, wah.
Whoops.
Oh, and I know nobody's really noticed aside from Raymond because Schwartz and Kato are kind of in bed, but Shigo is no longer by his side.
Not in bed together, by the way. Just separately.
We don't know that.
You guys have your own
Separately
individual
in bed.
rooms.
There we go.
You don't know that.
Thank you. Just have to specify.
Maybe there's a hole in the
There's
wall.
a hole in the
Just
wall.
for,
After you
check
guys
up on
leave,
each
though.
other.
After you
just
guys
to,
leave,
just to
who
kind
knows?
of put out the little hole and make sure that you're doing okay and pass
That's right.
through like food and stuff to each
Oh yeah,
other.
they're
You know,
yeah
like
passing
bros.
food.
Yes.
Yeah, I passed him a sausage through there the other
Yeah,
day.
hey bro,
That's right.
can you pass me a beer through the wall?
Went
Yeah, bro.
this chili dog
Hey,
through the
you
hole?
got some nice brats over there.
He
You
was
want
so
to pass one
he
through
was
the
so
wall?
right.
eager for the
I'll
hot
close my
dog that I
eyes.
put through. He just put his mouth right up
This
to the hole.
foot-long hot dog. I just shoved it right through.
I'll say it for Justin because I know I don't know if he's paying attention, but he hates it here.
Well, Kato, it didn't seem I could make much use of this beautiful rancier. And I'd be more than happy to give it to you to put it in better, more capable hands. But would you like me to go get it checked out to see why it's so good?
Absolutely. Yeah. The Rancer that I was holding is fine enough for me, but if you think that one is special in some other way, then I don't mean anything by it, but it's up to you to have it appraised. The coins in my pouch are only for my axe, if you understand.
Understand.
My axe.
I'm more than happy to relinquish this to you after we figured out what it is and what it does. I'll stick to being more of the vanguard.
Make sure you don't go down so quickly next time.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I didn't want to risk you trying to pick you up in the middle of a fight, especially with so many enemies around. So my apologies on that part.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I wouldn't have done the same, but I understand why you couldn't do it. The best thing for me is to shore up my defenses and keep the rest of you safe. I can't do that if I'm laying on
I
the
mean,
ground.
you could. It could be a nice body block.
Yeah. You did save us all by
Prop me
being
up
in the
next
front.
time. See
So.
how many more hits I can take.
Indeed. You got annihilated.
I was
You got
adequately shielded.
annihilated there, mate.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty interesting little fight of just swords and blades coming at me. But yeah, I'll go get this appraised, and I'll see if they can do something with your axe there, Kato. Do you want me to take that with me?
I would appreciate it, yes.
All right. How much is in? How much gold do you have?
442.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah. I think we can have him work something out for you. And would you like it?
447, actually, sorry.
447. Okay.
That's right.
Would you like it to be something to where it's easier to hang on to, or would you like it to be special, as in perhaps enchanted somewhere, or upgraded by the weaponsmith to do more damage?
Enchants are fine, but mainly sharpened, sturdier, any of that sort of nature.
Sure. I'll see what we can do, and I'll take the 400 gold off of his from his pouch, and with chalk, or the charcoal chalk I have, put a little C on it, and I'll take the axe and head on out. I'll say, well, I'll go see what I can do for you, Kato.
Schwartz will wave Raven down. And
Sure, yeah. What can I do for you, Shores?
I would just like a healing potion.
Sure. I don't keep much gold on me, but if I can find some, I'll see if I can buy some for you. I've only got another 26 left on me.
Okay, and I will hand him another 20 and say, if you can give me anything, please, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. We'll see what I can do. Is there anything else you need while I'm out on the town?
No, that will be it.
All right. And I'll take the 20 and put it in another little sack and put a little S on it. And now the Delphi, you wanted to do some
Oh
purchasing?
yes, I'm heading over to the market as we speak. I need to buy something and sell something. And you can see that he has like a big old saddle over his shoulder, and it would look familiar.
Oh. I suppose you had a falling out with your companion.
Well, let's just say after you got knocked out, we had to kill that flying little shite, and she tried to go after him and fell into that excuse me, fell into the well there, and she just wasn't the same. So I set her free. She was a
Mighty graceful of you. I'm sorry to hear that.
well. I don't know what more I can honestly say. She was a great companion, helped me out, get me out here, and least I could do was at least get her healed up and to the best of my ability before letting her go.
Damn decent of you.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
you'll give him a nod.
I'll let you handle the, I guess, recouping of those losses, and I'll leave you be.
Again, he'll nod at him before heading towards the market.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Heading towards the market, now that you've been here a few times, you are now able to reliably identify a few buildings that are there now. So we've got number 34 here, which you recognize as the Valdemar Fish Market. Obviously, it's exactly what it sounds like.
It's a fish place.
It's a goddamn fish market.
There's the, let's see here, the Sandpoint Meat Market, which is number 36. Once again, exactly what it sounds like. And there is number 29 here, which is the Grocer's Hall, which you would know is basically this is the best place to get anything that's like useful for farming, essentially, like feed, tools, all that kind of stuff.
You said 36's meat market?
Yes. And then let's see here.
The
35
last...
was the fish market.
No, 34 was the fish market. 35 is where the market is at. And then 36 is the Sandpoint meat market, and then the Grocer's Hall is number
29.
29. There it is. I had to drop my thing in order to pull it up.
And then number 26 here is the general store.
Then 26.
And then we have finally number 30, which is Berna's Fine Clothing, which is obviously a tailor.
Okay. I guess I would be going to the general store then.
Well, there's still in the general marketplace, number 35. There are still the stalls with the merchants and such there. Just none of the special ones are here yet.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I would like to go back to the stall where I initially bought the saddle in the first place.
Okay, they're willing to buy it back for half the price.
Which was...
Because it was a exotic saddle, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I went the extra mile to buy the exotic, it being the military one.
So you're looking at 30 gold.
That is perfectly fine with me. I'll take the 30.
I forgot he had to release her.
Then I was looking for a component pouch to carry my components for my spells.
Component pouch. You're looking at 5 gold for a component pouch.
It's easy as pie. Done.
Okay.
Is that something I can just drag and drop as well?
I think so. Look up spell component pouch.
Okay.
What you really need though is your druid focus, but you can't get that here.
Yeah, I will be doing that here soon. Not here, but Okay, yeah. I will go ahead and accepting drop from Command DM. Fuck. I am medium loaded.
Uh-huh.
I need to sell some other things too. I do. Oh, right. I was going to look at the ragged book.
So the book, go ahead and make a religion check.
I do have the proficiency.
You are trained.
Yeah, trained. Oh shit, that's a 23.
Nice. Okay, so I gotta go pull that back up again. You can't read anything within it, you see that is written in Abyssal. But what you can kind of gather, just based on looking at it, is a magically preserved but ancient prayer book dedicated to the worship of Lamashtu, the mother of monsters.
I take
And
it that's something that they won't give, that they won't take at the church or the cathedral.
how do you know?
I don't.
And you kind of get an idea that it's probably kind of like a bestiary almost of the world's most horrific and cruel monsters, as well as being a religious text. You wager that the church might give you at least 100 gold for this book.
Hey, I'll take it. The silver dagger might be something I'd probably be worth selling as well. Because I don't know what I'd do with it aside from stab people with it myself. And my club does more damage if I were to get into melee combat.
It's up to you.
So, yeah, I'll probably sell the silver dagger as well.
Okay. Let me find it here. I don't know if it actually listed the price or not. Let's see.
I'm taking it also I wouldn't be able to sell the scroll or the wand.
You can
until
try.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Might not get like an amazing price for it though. Are you sure you don't want to keep the scroll?
The scroll, you know what? The scroll I'll keep, but the other one, would I be able to? What's it called? Would I be able to use it even if it's not my?
If it's not in your spell list, you need to be trained in the use magic device skill.
Which I am. Okay.
Because that means that every time you try to cast from it, you have to make the skill check to see if you can successfully do it. Because literally, the reason why it's based off of charisma is because you're entirely improvising.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know, Avada Kedavra.
Basically, I think that was the only thing I didn't fucking respec into. God fucking damn it, that's all right.
But I mean, you could get a pretty decent price for it, so who knows?
That is also true. We'll worry about the silver dagger first. We'll worry about the other two in a bit. Because goddamn, is that fucking wand of shocking grasp ain't worth a lot for me. Especially with the fact that I don't think it's in my spell list either. And I don't want to have to use every fucking time.
So just kind of shopping around and things like that. The best price that someone was willing to give you for the silver dagger is 200 gold.
For the silver dagger?
Yes.
Hey, yo, sure.
It's a dagger made out of silver.
You know what? That's fair.
Why are you surprised?
I was not expecting that. I will take this. I will take this for sure.
And don't forget, we are doing gold weight.
I know it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get rid of weight, but I keep getting more money.
Yeah.
Also, this one. Actually, no. I'll just probably give that to fucking Kato, and he can drink it. Anybody willing to buy a magic wand of shocking grasp in town in the market, or no?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm kind of slogging along because of coin weight. God damn it. I'm carrying almost 500 gold and it's almost 10 pounds. This sucks. But it's fair. Because it's a fucking pile of gold.
So... Okay, hold on. I got a calculator. It does have a lot of charges in it.
It does. It has 28. I made sure to record that on the freaking thing, too.
That's what you're supposed to do, because if you decide to use it, you got to reduce the charges.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold on to the scroll for now, I guess, or unless I can get a decent price for it, which I'm probably going to be walking around with my pockets like dragging on the fucking floor by the end of this.
For the wand, you're looking at 375 gold.
Sure. Yeah, you know,
Okay.
let's do that. I am literally walking around like 375. Fuck. Now I gotta do math.
I keep telling you guys that like gold is a lot more abundant, but nobody keeps believing me.
I'm not used to it. I'm used to regular D&D. It's at 375, which means that's the 8. Okay, yeah. I know how much I'm at now. God, I like
Does
my
platinum work the same in this game? It's
Yeah.
10 gold.
The conversion rate for all the money is the same.
no, I could just get
So you could be carrying platinum
do they
1/10 the weight.
yeah, can I
Oh.
do that?
No.
Damn it.
People aren't just carrying platinum around. That's like literally going in to like let's say your local convenience store
And asking them
and
for hundreds.
you have $510 bills and you're like, "Hey, can you exchange this for $100 bills, please?"
No, fair enough. Maybe if I can go, maybe I'll go to a bank.
Where the
After
bank
this.
is in this town.
Yeah, a bank
Where the bank is.
in a
Oh,
small fishing village.
Fair enough.
Dude's
Come
out
on.
here walking around like he's living in the 21st century.
The banks have their tendrils in every village. Don't lie to me. Go to the cathedral.
I'm just gonna walk
That's
up.
where
I'm
it
gonna
is.
walk up to my local ATM and get my platinum pieces. Hold on.
That's right.
Okay, I think that's
Go to that
every-
seedy bar that you have associates in. You know, ask them for.
It's
You know.
a possibility.
You know it is.
Why are you being the moral one? You're freaking. Ooh, I punch.
I may be
Yeah.
chaotic neutral, but my chaos leans on the side of not evil. So.
You're chaotic neutral. You're like, hey, that's pretty fucking cool. It sucks, but it's pretty fucking cool.
Hey, just be glad he's not chaotic stupid.
Except that he kind of
Is he
was,
though?
because I went in there
Is he
to
though?
intimidate a person to tell
That
me
was
what we
really
already
fucking
know.
stupid.
So yeah,
Yeah,
he tried. He tried his best.
he tried to freaking handle a situation that was already handled. Oh, right. One more thing. I wanted to see if I could find a map of the town.
No, you are not going to find a map of the town.
Fair enough. All right.
Because this is a small fishing village and everyone who lives here knows where everything is.
Fair enough. You know what? I that's fair. I guess in the meantime, I will head up to the cathedral, dragging my pockets along the floor. To see about this book.
Okay, while you're traveling to the cathedral, Raymond, what are you doing?
I am making my way down to the smithy.
All right,
Making
make
my
your
way
way to
down
the smithy.
All right. That is going to be 15. Let's see.
And on the way, go ahead and make a local knowledge check.
All
Pretty
right.
sure you're good with that one.
Think so. Nope. I am a nobility boy.
Okay.
Oof. Big.
I think I'm the one that's good with knowledge local. I am.
Well, Raymond's been going around helping some people. You know, I wanted to cut him some slack, but no, he hasn't been bothering to pay attention to his surroundings whatsoever.
He's been like always.
Nope. I'm just helping out every little and on my way I wanted to take a large amount of time to get there while I'm helping out every like old lady cross the road and everything.
I know,
that
that's
can
why
see.
I did you second, because I was assuming that you were doing that while he was shopping in the market instead of just walking directly to the smithy.
Yep. Getting stopped by every old lady. Oh, what a strapping young lad.
Second, though, I am going to reveal some street names here.
Oh my gosh.
Because you guys have traveled these streets several times at this point.
Prickleback Lane.
So Raymond is now called like Ray the Man on the streets now. And
Maybe.
Delphar is called previously known as the Wolf owner.
What the fuck?
I'm just taking psychic damage.
That's a
For
shit
street
roll,
names.
though.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for 5D 100.
Yeah. Anyways, Raymond, go ahead. As you walk into the smithy, you are reminded that this individual is not exactly the nicest guy, and he's rather shrewd.
Mhm. I'll approach him and I'll say, "Oh there, friend.
It
We
seems
meet
so.
again."
You're buying or selling?
A little bit of both, probably. But my friends are kind of laid up currently, so I was asked to come down and see if you could do anything with this axe to perhaps hone it or upgrade it, make it a little bit more wieldy,
Yes.
give it a
Your
little
friend
bit more.
approached me about that yesterday. Well, I worked out a price for him, as well as a time frame, just based on my careful glances of the weapon. I could see about improving the work, while also trying to keep true to its original design, maybe adding a little bit of my own flair. It'll take me 3 days and 650 gold.
I'll have to let him know that our pockets just weren't deep enough to meet your masterful craftsman's demands. I wish we could come to some arrangement, but I doubt there's any chance that you'd go lower on that one.
Not for something such as that.
Meanwhile, you just hear jingling in the streets.
What did you say, Brandon?
Reworking a weapon such as that, especially one so exotic, is no easy feat. That is a hard price.
Indeed, I'd assume so, especially given that you can even maintain the aesthetics of it. That's incredible. I didn't even think that possible.
It's very difficult.
Well, maybe I can see if there's a few articles in more of my range around then. Would you perhaps have any whips for sale?
A whip?
A whip.
Whatever would you use a whip for?
Well, whipping things, I assume.
Yeah, I'd keep a few whips around. I make them for the local farmers. For a whip, I mean they're pretty cheap. You're looking at roughly about 2 gold.
2 gold. I suppose I could part with that 2 gold for a whip. You never know when it can come in handy.
Okay.
On an adventure.
Before you go spending that money, you are not proficient in whips.
Nope.
You do know that means you can't use it, right?
You can use any weapon. You just take a -4 to it.
You sure about that?
It's in the weapons thingy list.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I can part with 2 gold for something crafted by your skillful hands. I'll take a whip off your hands. Happen you then to have any bolas as well?
You mean bolas?
Bolas, yes.
Well, I can't quite say that I have any on me, but it wouldn't take much for me to get some put together.
I'd greatly appreciate it. Just one.
Okay. Give me about an hour and 8 gold, and I can get that done for you.
Certainly. I'll hand over 8 gold.
Okay.
That there's
down
Southern.
9. There's Southern. Yeah. Let's see. 26 minus.
Put damn bolas in the drawer.
Put them bowls down there.
Dane,
Get them ops. Get a Barbie on the grill. Tell you what.
that's your
Yep, he
That's
makes them.
okay. You
Southern
know?
Hemisphere and Southern United States. It's all Southern.
No, it's completely
It's all
Southern
Southern.
United States because he's
It's all-
ignorant.
Well,
Admittedly, I have heard people use Barbie before here.
I've used a Barbie or two in my life. I tell you.
and I'll say, well, given your skill and talent, I ran across this on my adventures as well, and I'll put the Ranseer on the table and say, what do you make of this?
He picks it up and kind of holds it and even swings it around a little bit. And he says, well, I can definitely tell you this is the best rancher I've ever held. Truly the work of a master. Which reveals it as a masterwork rancher.
Masterwork Ranseer, okay. Indeed. I noticed the great quality craftsmanship on it and thought you would be interested in it.
He says, well,
do you know,
I'd love to buy it off you for 400 gold.
400's not a bad price. I did promise it to my friend with the axe, though. I'll speak with him, and maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement.
He says, okay, whatever you want. And for
Yeah,
any who
would
don't
you
know,
have-
a masterwork gives a weapon a +1 attack bonus. That's non-magical.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to know the origins of this Ranseer? As we found it in a statue.
He says, look, man, I'm a smith, not a historian.
I'd figure as much. Just thought I'd take that shot in the dark. I'd assume you'd come across many talented smiths, given your reputation and proficiency.
You know, you keep buttering me up like this, and I'm going to start thinking you're patronizing me.
Patronizing? Far from it. You've done more help than anyone else in this town has so far. It kept us alive for sure. But I'll see whether or not he'd be willing to part with us. Add it to your lockers. By chance, would you have a Gizarm on you?
Have a
At
what?
all? A Guysarme.
I can't even begin to try and pronounce that.
I think it was pronounced
Says,
Gizarm.
can't say that I do.
Oh, shame. I
Johnson, bro,
know they were used for
you're here.
by
Thank you so
peasants
much,
and
man.
farmers, just basically putting some tools together on a pole. But I suppose I could go
Glad to
down
see
the
you.
farm market and see if there's any materials for one myself.
It's kind of late for you, but man, I'm so glad you're here. Appreciate it very much.
Well, I suppose that will do that. I'll allow you to have your time to make that bolus, and I'll see what I can work out with my friend. See if he'll
All
part
right.
with this masterwork and have you upgrade that axe in exchange.
Whatever you say.
And I'll bid him farewell and start walking out. And I'll just kind of meander around town. Wasn't able to get his axe upgraded just yet, but I do want to make it down there and let him know that that's the situation. But I want to kind of like walk, down Festive Street and get distracted by people and try and help anyone else I can. And just, meander around and eventually make it back.
And yeah, Delphar, they are willing to give
And
you the
I'll,
book for 100 gold. Or give you 100 gold for the book.
Okay.
I'll knock on the door and say, Kato.
I'll open the door and say, Kato.
Kato. That was the last time I messed that up.
He'll laugh.
Roll deception.
Right.
It seems the
Do it.
Do it.
I don't think there's any. There's roll bluff. You want me to roll
Yeah,
bluff?
roll bluff. Because you are definitely bluffing.
That's okay.
That's
Let's see. Should I do perception to counteract that, or
That would
No,
be
it'd
that'd be
be
sense
insight.
motive.
okay?
Yeah, sense motive.
Sense Oh, okay. I believe you.
I believe him. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Meanwhile, I'm pressing X the whole time.
Meanwhile, the DM just screaming, "Axe gonna get it to you." In the meantime, I'll be making my way back down to the
Downtown?
Rusty Dragon.
Faces
Yeah,
passing
making my
your
way
home
downtown.
out.
Exactly.
Mealy.
And I'll approach Kato and say, well, I went up to the smithy and he gave me a price of around, I believe it was 600 gold to upgrade
650.
your axe. 650. 650 gold.
And it would take
Looks
3
like-
days for him to do it.
Indeed.
650 in cash.
And it'll take, and it would take 3 days, but this masterwork Rancier actually appraised for 400, so we could make that happen if you'd like.
Oh,
And
As
basically,
I've
it would be upgrading
told
the
you, I'd
axe to
relinquished
a
it.
masterwork axe.
well, if you're not too fond of that axe, that Ransor, then I'd be happy to trade it to upgrade my axe.
Sure. It's not that I was ever attached to it. It's just look at it. It's a beautiful piece of work.
It really
I was
is.
just drawn to its artistic beauty.
Absolutely.
But I couldn't make much use of it practically.
I see. And I have this regular old Ransor that I can use if, the case arise. So, yeah. If you wouldn't mind trading that in, and you can keep the resulting 200 gold from my 400,
I'll split it with you. How about that?
if you must. But,
Wouldn't want you to go without.
well, from my
Jingling gets
perspective, you're
closer.
doing most of the legwork, so I appreciate it.
I was going to be out and about helping the town anyhow.
Well enough.
But I suppose I can. Yeah, I did commission him to craft a bolas, so it's not as if this trip back was a waste of time.
And you
I had
seem
nothing to do for an hour.
talkative and likable enough. Perhaps you might even be able to talk him down a bit.
Oh,
Get more for both of us.
said that. Maybe for the Rancier, but for the axe itself, he said he'd be maintaining the aesthetics and adding a little flair himself. And I don't think we could budge on the price, especially since he's maintaining the shape and form of that blade.
Sure. And it's not
I'd certainly
not
see
any
if we can
orc
upgrade.
that's working on it. So
Yes. I'd imagine with an orc we could try and negotiate, given that would be common to them. But
how's that?
this doesn't seem to be a blade that could be.
So you think that orcs are
crafted
easier,
around.
huh?
I didn't say that. They'd just be familiar with it. Would you
I see.
trust an elven blade to an orc?
I would.
Admittedly, a orc double axe is an exotic weapon.
I would trust
Well,
any
I
blade
certainly
to an
wouldn't
orc.
trust an orcish blade to an elf. I certainly wouldn't trust an orcish blade to an elf.
Well, I would, because elves are particularly good at smithing, so I would definitely.
I'm simply saying the cultures are separate.
I'm playing with you. I'm sorry, but
Okay,
I appreciate your efforts.
it's fine.
And
far too
absolutely, yes. If they can work on it and improve it, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do, and I'll give him a little wave and begin meandering back. It wasn't racist. It wasn't
It was
racist.
very racist.
I was simply
From every
saying,
direction.
you know, I wouldn't trust a special blade made by a special people to
I
that aren't
wouldn't
special.
trust any orc made with a blade made by an elf.
That's
it's
right.
too sophisticated.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust an elf with an
Listen,
orc
would
blade.
you trust a Ruger to a Jewish gunsmith? Far from it. Fuck.
Oh no.
If he's a gunsmith, I would. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I think you might need to get off YouTube because it's getting racist in here.
Oh god.
Anyway, do I make it back in time to hear any of this conversation going on?
No, you
No.
don't.
Fuck.
You're significantly slowed down by all the weight you're carrying.
Oh my god, these fat pockets of mine.
God, I'm just so rich
God,
that
this
it's
is-
slowing me down as I walk through town.
Literally, I am
God,
carrying.
if only I
Oh,
had
God.
somewhere to put all this money I have.
Can I hear the jingle of his ass cheeks? Like the back pockets of
No,
those
see,
golds
he's got
just
so much
clapping.
shit, it's not jingling
clapping.
anymore. It's just these massive lumps sticking out of his pockets.
Oof. Oof. Are those gold
He looks
coins
like
or are
he has
you happy
giant
to see me?
There's a special front pocket where it just hangs in front of his junk.
Giant golden tumors.
While we're talking about
It's not a
giant
tumor.
junk, Schwarz, are you
It's
still
not
with
a
us?
My affluence is such a burden. But I'm gonna slowly make my way back up, and I'm gonna kind of, stop by and see if the fishermen need any help, and see if the old ladies need help crossing Crab Street, and help put a wagon wheel back on an axle for some people, and make my way
Okay.
back up to 15.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna-
done with the bolas now.
I hear the clicking clacking already on Crab Street. I'll roll the psychic damage myself. That was bad for me.
Good.
You're right, it is bad for you. I'm
is.
coming for you.
Come for that ass. Slightly.
Another
slightly
mid
more
roll.
damage.
Walk in and say, how long
Took
is it
you
taking?
roughly about an hour for that whole trip. So yeah, he's done with the bolas.
Okay. I'll approach and say, I've returned on the hour. What
He
work
dumps
have
the
you for
bolas
me?
on the shelf there. He's like, here, all done.
Beautifully made. And I'll
Sure.
pocket them, and I'll say, we did manage to come to an agreement with my axe-wielding
Okay.
friend. He was willing to part with the ransom, no problem. But I too have an eye for it. Would there be any way to perhaps, I don't know, increase the price?
Oh, you adventurers and your haggling, he says.
Meanwhile, the
If it's too much,
Meanwhile, the jingling gets louder down the street.
You just
if it's too cumbersome for you, I'd certainly understand. I don't want to burden you with this while you're, upgrading and crafting a master works, a master
diplomacy.
work. Okay.
More like diplomacy, am I right?
At 13, he says, sorry, 400 is where it's going to be.
Totally fine. I understand. I wouldn't want to weigh down your mind while you're preparing for this masterwork. 400 is totally fine.
Is he done?
And I'll put the axe and the rancier and 250 gold on the table and say this should cover it then for the master crafting
Says it
this
will.
axe while preserving its features, right?
Like I said, 3 days.
All right. Well, 3 days. I suppose I'll leave you to it. Would it be too burdensome to check by every now and then and behold your work?
I don't typically like to give progress until I'm done. Feel free to come here to buy and sell.
Oh, sure. Just to see a master at his craft. That's simply it. But I suppose I'll be leaving you then.
All right.
You have a wonderful day. Do you need anything done in the meantime?
I'm good.
I understand. Well, I'll be seeing you then, and I'll wave to him and just start meandering around town. I just want to kind of explore the shops and help out anyone that's looking even slightly distraught.
Well, if you're actually exploring a little bit, go ahead and roll local knowledge again.
I was gonna say, now that I think about it, Delphar just had a brainwave where he
Much
thought
better.
He thought about what freaking Kato said this morning, or Swore said this morning, and
We'll
he
say,
might want
we'll say the northwest. We'll say the northwest side of town here. So we're gonna start with number 10 there.
oh shit! No, I gotta get my notes ready.
Number 10 is the Sandpoint Garrison. You recognize that this is probably where one, the jail is kept, and two, this is probably where if the captain does get all the men that he is requesting from Magnamar, this is probably where they're going to be staying at. Number 9 over here is a locksmith. Number 8 is a local sage. Let's see here.
Sorry,
And
what
number
was
6
what was 9?
Number 9
is a stage. Or 8 and 9 is a locksmith. Sorry.
Locksmith.
Yeah.
All right.
And number 6 up there is known as Junker's Edge.
How you spell that?
Junker's Edge. You know, Junker.
Oh, okay.
Junk.
Yeah. Junker. Got it.
You being trained in religious stuff, you would know a little bit about this. You see, Junker's Edge is where a lot of garbage is being just basically dumped onto the beach by a lot of the people. Let's see here. And you would know that a lot of the town's Gozra worshippers would probably have a problem with this. Or actually, hold on. I gotta look up what the fuck this word means. Yeah. Okay, they would definitely be annoyed by this. But you don't really foresee any other real solution for getting rid of the town's trash, and it's none of your fucking business, but it's something that you would probably take note of being a religious individual.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'll say, kind of mumble to myself, and when I see this trash heap, and say,
Oh, the Greg's bag.
"As followers of Grocer would be disdained at the sight," and I'll continue.
And then number 5 over here is a jeweler.
My keyboard has a delay for typing, and so I went to put jeweler, and it's paused for a second. It just said Jew.
And then number 4 here is known as the Way North, which you find it used to be a stable, but has since been kind of turned into a place for a collection of maps and sea charts, which of course you could purchase from there. And then number 3 is the White Deer, which is the town's, let me see here. It's the town's second inn, and it's much nicer than the Rusty Dragon. It's where a lot of nobility would stay whenever they're traveling. It also doubles as a tavern as well.
Noble boy.
It is a large 3-story building. So basically, you guys are staying at the cheap commoner inn, but it's free.
It's free for us.
Free is free.
Let's see, what else would you have seen here? Because you're coming from the Smith, and you traveled up High Street. So, one that really stands out to you is number 12 here, Sava's Armory. And what you find out about this place is Sava's shop sells all manners of weapon and armor, including several masterwork items and exotic weapons.
Okay. Well, I believe the Sava's Armory would be the first one that would pique my interest.
I figured as much.
There. I mean, I'm making my way to the west, and I'll kind of what's it look like, or is it just the instinct
let me see here. It's a relatively indistinct armory, but you do notice that the building does bear a few scars of the great fire that had originally burned down Sandpoint's cathedral, but it seems to have largely escaped significant damage, luckily.
Well, I'll just kind of make my way in and part the doors and
okay.
Take a look around.
You see that this place it sells all manners of weapon and armor, including several masterwork items and exotic weapons like spiked chain, a dozen masterwork shuriken, and a +1 repeating crossbow with a dark wood and ivory stock that bears the name Vansaya.
Vansaya's.
It is a +1 repeating crossbow.
+1. Alright. A bunch of masterwork shuriken. Oh. And spike chain. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's perfect. I was typing it out. Well, yeah, I'll make my way in there, and I'll greet the person at the counter. Who is it?
Sava.
Sava.
It's her armory.
Sava's okay. All right. I'll I'll say Sava, is it then?
She nods. Yes, that's me.
Interesting. I wouldn't expect a woman in such a male-dominated and chauvinistic craft.
She says, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I get plenty of customers.
Indeed. Well, it must be due to your sheer talent. Let's see then. What have you to offer? What are your wares?
Well, just look around.
Happen you to have a gazarm by any chance?
Yes, I do have one.
Man.
So, looking at the Gisarm, you see that it is incredibly well made. She says, yes, that one is 309 gold.
It looks to be pretty fairly priced, too, by the craftsmanship.
Oh, yes.
I may have to patron you rather than the old man.
He's a talented individual, but he's
See.
more of your everyday sort of craftsman. Me, I both make my own armor and weapons, but I also import things from many different lands, as you can see by the shurikens.
Interesting. Oh, these you didn't craft these. These you're a
Yes, of course I
trader
am.
too. To be able to acquire such goods, you must be very good at your crafts of trade.
I like to think I am.
I doubt anyone else around here would be able to procure something as exotic as this. Well,
Oh, don't go dismissing the people of Sandpoint so quickly. They're good folk. You should have some faith in them.
I have as much faith as I can have. I've been assisting them all day, all week, rather.
Oh, we know. Everybody knows your name.
Oh, I'd rather if that wasn't the case, but I appreciate it. Would you then, with your technical prowess and exotic forgeries, be able to craft a locked gauntlet by any chance?
And she says, I'm sorry, that's a little bit out of my skill range.
Understandable. Well,
I swear, this dude just
How
goes
about,
and looks through the PHB and it's just like, oh, what's a bunch of shit that I can get?
you gave me the list of things with slots, dude. Like, I'm gonna fill every fucking slot.
Just keep in mind, you can only carry so much shit. That includes weapons.
Yeah.
Because you only have for when it comes to weapons, you can only have a total of 4.
Yeah, total. What of a dire flare? Do you happen to have any of those around?
What?
A dire flail.
Dire flail.
Mhm.
Okay, you need to stop looking at exotic weapons.
She said she sold exotic weapons.
Is he still buying weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm looking to see if there's any
Give
weapons.
me my damn
to sell.
healing potion.
We're working on it.
He's literally
Raymond
making me
likes to
he's literally
meander.
making me go through every single exotic weapon that's ever been made for the game, basically.
Do it.
Get,
Do it.
Get me my
Untrue.
damn healing potion,
Just-
please.
Work.
And none of these weapons he's proficient in either.
Work.
Nope.
So no, she does not have a dire flail.
No. Shame.
Well,
What about in the basement?
I'll definitely be sending my compatriots your way. They'll really appreciate these wares. There's not much I can do with them, unfortunately.
What about all the armor that's here? You sure look like you could use some.
I'd imagine with such magnificent craftsmanship that would be far out of my range.
Possibly.
Have you any full plate to offer?
That's how you are when you're at a tool
Of course
shop.
I do.
Take your time. There you go.
This man is
It's a
ready.
kryptonite. Or a gun shop. There you go.
Any
Heck yeah.
that have been
No, I
augmented,
actually
perhaps?
was sent to a hardware
Augmented,
store
now
the
you're
other
really
day,
talking about
and I was
price.
like,
If you're talking about
beforehand,
augmented.
before I ever left the house,
Give me
I
just
was
a
like,
moment.
all right, do you know where it is? Like, what aisle is it? And what category is it? So that I could walk straight to the aisle and go down to the hardware.
Well, I don't
and
have
grab
anything
it
magical.
exactly.
She does have
Because I
masterwork, of
freaking
course.
hate shopping. I freaking hate shopping.
Let's see here.
It's the worst. I don't shop. I hunt for stuff. You know, if I know a thing that I need,
Okay, so
I
for
go
a
directly for it and I grab it.
masterwork
That's it.
set of full plate, you're looking
I
at
do not shop
1650 gold
ever.
pieces.
In any capacity, even when I'm looking for food. No, I do not shop.
What is Marvel?
I
and the,
grab what I'm hungry for
Masterwork full plate.
and I leave.
It's
And,
literally the best
that's-
armor you're going to get that's not magical.
One and done.
Yeah,
I do not.
I'll
I
say
do not shop.
Truly a work of art. It's magnificent.
He says, "Oh yes, I spent many years making this
But,
armor."
It shows. Well, it's definitely out of my price range for now, but I will be coming back when I do have it.
You guys also should really be going through your inventory and see if there's any stuff for you guys to sell. Didn't you guys have some gems and such?
I don't think I have any gems or anything on
I mean,
me.
just the party in general.
I mean, they gave me the freaking the magic shit to hold on to. That's about it.
I think Schwarz has a gem, doesn't he?
Schwarz might have the gems.
I have a +1 longsword.
It's true. You could sell that if you don't intend on using it.
I would absolutely never use that. So yeah.
Gee, if only we had someone in the party who's kind of like a tank who would be able to use a one-handed weapon.
Man,
But instead, he apparently wants to keep
Yeah.
buying all these two-handed exotic weapons that he's not trained in using.
well, he's already got his exotic trident. It's
Yeah, his regular ass trident.
he's got a
Oh my
flair for
gosh.
that.
With the Little Mermaid.
Who's walking around stabbing shit with a
It's got
trident?
a big Little Mermaid fetish.
There you
Oh,
go.
baby Poseidon wannabe.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Stepdaddy stumbles in on
Trident is
Ariel.
an exotic
Yeah.
weapon. Stop trying to be a snowflake.
Oh.
It's so
Oh,
A
he's
trident
special.
is literally a martial weapon.
It's super special, you guys. I'm special. I'm the main character, and this
For
is
food?
my story.
You go in, go out quick.
No,
There
we
you
all
go.
know that Schwarz is the main
The
character.
old in and out. Really fast.
Schwarz is the main character. If
Little
you
sphere,
could
smooth bread,
ever bypass
peanut butter,
Schwarz and
jelly.
his shitting and
There you
farting,
go.
I
Straight up.
think you would achieve
Yeah.
godhood.
Been years since you had
The
them.
smell alone is known as the impenetrable
Oh my gosh.
barrier.
Man, grilled cheese. Grilled cheese?
Anyone
I'm-
gets within 5 feet.
Peanut butter and
Well,
jelly
yeah,
is
but
good.
Immediately becomes sick.
But grilled
No
cheese?
saves.
Oh my gosh. You can't beat
No
it.
saves.
You just buy some bread,
Anyway.
buy some cheese.
Anyway.
slices, Boom.
I'll look at her and say,
You're ready.
well, I will definitely be
Eat it.
coming back to Page
Your
and
dad thought
Rose
you were
when,
clapping
coffee was a
cheeks?
bit,
It was
heavy,
food.
But
Oh my gosh.
how about
Why were you clapping the food?
augmenting what I have currently, and I'll
I'm not
kind
even
of
gonna ask
brandish the
because
banded mail.
I understand. Okay, I've been there
Well,
before.
it would
Okay.
probably take me
Clapping the
roughly
food.
about 6 days or so
It happens
to get
sometimes.
that done.
All right.
And it'll
So,
cost you roughly about
You just
200
have
gold.
to smack that in
200
food
gold.
and
I have
You know,
ingested half of the
ingested.
proceeds we've
It's all good.
remaining.
It's
so
all
I
good.
can't, in good standing,
fine.
say I can
I've
make
been
the
there.
payment now, but I will be returning for that. How about adding some spikes, perhaps.
Adding spikes to bandit mail?
You can put
Are you
spikes
that
on
broke, too?
spikes on chain, yeah. You can put spikes on anything.
Raymond got 0 drip.
Huh?
Exactly.
She says, "Yeah, I could possibly put some spikes on there. I'm not quite sure what use you would get out of them.
What
but
would I
sure.
choose for drink? Water.
Oh, it would make them think twice of
Water.
trying to latch
Every
onto
time.
me, my future foes.
Possibly.
On the very rare
If I
occasion,
might make a recommendation, you
root beer.
might want to get something a little better than banded mail before you start getting upgrades.
Well, you are the master. I suppose I'll heed your warnings on that one and forego the upgrade of this simple banded mail.
On the very adult rate,
Well, I
vodka.
suppose I'll be off then.
Maybe tequila, actually.
I'll
Tequila is
make
my
sure to,
absolute favorite,
tell my comrades of this
like, adult drink
shop as well.
all,
I'm sure
of all
they'll
time.
be, here before
I can
too long.
drink it straight. No,
So yeah,
no
banded mail
lime,
is
no
basically
salt,
poor
no
man's
chasers.
plate mail.
Yeah.
Tequila,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
boom, straight down. Love it.
He's kind of looking at me like, you fucking
It's so good.
buy my shit, you idiot.
That's how most merchants look at Raymond, because he literally patronizes the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
He walks in, he's like, "Wow, everything's so amazing. You must be the most amazing craftsman in this entire planet. It is
Yep.
unbelievable how unbelievably skilled you are at everything you do. Even the way you walk is incredibly professional." Like, he just
Can
walks
you just
in and
turn
he
around and
immediately
walk?
starts licking their boots.
Yes. Well, he's a goody two shoes and very
Once he starts
apt
sucking
to,
on the toes, then we'll
work
have
for-
to worry.
You know, trying to get that
There we
discount,
go.
you know?
That's true.
That's the ultimate
10
discount.
gold
right
per
there.
toe, please.
That's right.
Please, God, not just anything. A copper. And let's see, number 3 is up there. Junker's Edge, local stage. I think I'll wander down to the local stage in the meantime too.
Okay. Making the whole party wait here. Let's see.
Meanwhile, I'm just being weighed
just
down
wanna
by my
see,
fat
what they're doing.
pockets. Man, if only I could sit down, but my pockets are too fat.
My pockets are just so massive.
If he's gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna go piss.
Kato is
piss.
going to
It's going to be another hour at least.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss.
go do it.
Oh no, it's not gonna be another
Bullshit.
hour. I just wanted to check in and see what the person's name was.
Kato is going
the
to
person's name,
pat down
asking
Dalfour.
around, his name is Brodert Quink. He is a... Just go piss. Shut the fuck up.
There it is. Oh, I spelled it right on my. Oh no, I put a T in there. There we go.
He is a scholar of Varisian history and engineering.
Scholar of history. What type of history?
Just Varisian history and engineering.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Varisia is, you know, the land you're from?
Yeah. Scholar of history and engineering. All right. Okay, and I'll make my way. We know that we can buy healing potions in the market square, right?
Let me see if there's anywhere that might actually sell potions. Give me a second.
Okay. We may need to wait until the special people come back.
Academy, no. Mill, market. Stables, brewery. Manners, no.
No, sir. And I apologize to everyone.
Okay, there is one place.
With root beer on the tap,
Number 17 here.
ice cream, or
There's a place called Bottled Solutions.
top.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
And yeah, basically it's owned by a male half-elf named Nisk Tander.
What number is
Who-
this?
Number 17.
Oh, if you have a root beer at any time,
All right.
and
Nisk Tander.
dip into it with the
Elf Nisk.
good stuff.
Bottled what? I'm sorry.
It's root
Bottled
beer flavor.
Solutions.
Bottled Solutions.
Have the ice cream on top.
Beautiful.
On top.
Oh, crap.
Or cream. Could be. Could be.
Alright,
Doesn't matter.
so we're.
So
trying to
long
figure
as
out
you
is
like it,
how
so
much
long
more
as you
crack
drink
you
it,
can do, and you get
There's-
So
per
good.
hour.
Root beer
There's
flavor.
another place that's close
Okay.
by to where you are now, number 16, called the Pillbug's Pantry that might also have some healing potions as well as medicine.
Jesus. Okay. Medicine.
Go ahead and roll diplomacy as well.
Let's see.
Everybody loves Raymond.
And one thing I'm also
There it
I also
is.
found out about is you can reward XPs
Yeah.
to individuals for successful skill checks. So I think I am going to start doing that.
Nice.
Speaking of which, Raymond, that just got you 25 XP because you did successfully
Badass.
manage to talk to the people and get some information out of them. You learned that Nisk Tander isn't exactly the most trustworthy alchemist out there.
Where
He's
even
definitely
is
capable of
diplomacy?
making much
Oh my God.
higher level stuff as well as things like alchemist fire,
Trick this up.
but he fancies himself more of a gifted potion maker than he actually is. And there are some times where his potions have unintended effects. Versus the Pillbug's Pantry, which is owned by a male human. His name is Oliver Potiker,
Nah.
with the nickname of
There it is.
Pillbug. Is a much more reliable alchemist, though he's not going to have as high level stuff as what Nisk would have.
Okay. So he's low level, but guaranteed. Work. And then the standard.
And if you're looking for things that are a little bit more underhanded, Mr. Pillbug does sell poisons, though a potential customer needs to ask him, have any happy Pillbugs turned up lately?
Any happy pill bugs?
It's funny, Pillbugs sound really harmless, but in all actuality, Pillbugs are some of the most dangerous bugs in the monster manual, in both Pathfinder and D&D.
How so?
Nice.
Pillbugs are fucking terrifying.
You said have
Okay.
any
And I'd know
happy
about
bugs
that,
come in recently?
What?
Have any happy pill bugs come in recently?
Okay.
No, it's...
Yeah.
Here, I'll
And
just put it in.
Okay. Turned up recently, yeah. That's what I have. Turned up lately. Yep. And I'd know that code just by, talking and helping out people.
Yeah, you would have learned it by just kind of talking to people and piecing things together. I mean, you rolled a 24 for your diplomacy.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent check. Okay. I suppose then I will make my way down to the pill bug.
Okay.
Let's
Making my
see.
way downtown.
Just across the street.
All right. You make your way there. Let's see. And yeah, he's got all kinds of low-level potions there. But particularly healing potions are the ones he keeps the most in stock.
I'll wave and say, "Hello, Mr. Potiker."
Hello, you must be Raymond, that paladin everyone's talking about.
Oh, I hope the reputation that precedes me is a fair one. There's nothing.
Oh,
Too
everybody
bad,
says nothing but good things about you and your companions. Call you the regular protectors of Sandpoint.
Oh, I will say it was mostly Kato putting in the heavy work, but I did take a few punches.
Either
Well,
way, I'm assuming you're here for something adventuring related.
Well, we got fairly roughed up, and my comrades happen to be down, laid out currently, resting, healing from their wounds. I was wondering if you had any healing potions, though. I know you're known for them.
I do. I have plenty of healing potions for you.
All right. Well, I was given 20 gold by my compatriot. What can that get me?
Unfortunately, that's not going to get you any potions. I mean, the cheapest I have is 50 gold.
Ooh, 50. Interesting. And do you mind if I look at this, or take a look at the potion itself?
If you'd like. Just don't go drinking it now.
Okay. Of course. I would never steal. And I'll kind of swirl it around and look at it. And can I figure out how effective it is?
Do you know anything about potions?
Not really.
No.
I don't think there's a single thing I know about anything. Okay.
As far as you can tell, it definitely looks like a potion.
It's a potion.
I'll just throw it around. Seems rather well made. What of its efficacy?
Well, it's pretty run-of-the-mill potion of healing.
All right. Well, he is terribly injured. I suppose I could throw in some of my remaining money. Would 40 cover it by chance?
Roll diplomacy.
Okay. Let's see.
Yep. Well, Brandon's face is gone.
I'm not going to give the XP out for every check, but any like significant check, I should probably specify.
Yeah.
He says, I suppose I could do 40.
Oh, it's quite gracious of you. He'll be very happy to hear that, and we'll be coming to you more often than not. I hear that your half-elf counterpart is a bit full of himself. So.
Yeah, a little bit. He makes good things from time to time, but can't say he's entirely trustworthy.
Well, I'll take that to heart and keep it in mind when we do our shopping from now on. Yeah, I suppose 40 would be amazing. I'll go ahead and take one, and I'll empty Schwartz's and throw in an additional 20 of mine. That's 100 minus 615. 150 minus 20. Okay. Well, what else have you for adventuring?
All kinds of things.
Any?
You name it, I probably got it.
Say I was to try and escape, and I wanted to make a flash or a cloud of smoke to hide that escape. Would you have anything to aid in that?
Well, nothing like that. I'm primarily dealing medicine and such. You'd probably want to go over to Nisk for something like that.
Oh, I suppose I can take my chances with him, but I best not. What kind of medicines have you?
Well, I got things to help deal with poisons, various diseases, things like that.
Interesting. Any cure-all by any chance?
Can't say I have anything like a cure-all. I mean, shoot, if I could make something like that, I wouldn't be here in Sandport. I'd be
I'd
over at
imagine.
Magnemar, living good.
Living good, I'd imagine. Well, I mean, doesn't seem that you do too poorly with these current wares.
I do all right. You know, a farmer has an accident with with one of their tools, or a miner gets blown up with some dynamite or something.
Yeah. I suppose you would be the one-stop shop for this entire city then.
Yep, I'm the guy.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if I can rally my comrades to come and take a look at your wares themselves.
Of course.
I suppose I'll be seeing you then. Thank you for that potion. We may be coming back if we can accrue more funds for additional potions.
Oh, sure.
More jingling down the street.
I will slowly. Well, I want to go round down Raven Street this time, and I want to just meander down and go down the alleyways and help every old lady. And
It's always old ladies with him. It's like he likes old ladies.
it's like old.
He's all about
likes
the
old
gilfs,
ladies.
you know?
Yep, no denture adventure.
Get a cat out of a tree.
No denture.
Get a cat out of a tree. A kite out of a tree for the kids, and
Man,
Experience
he
and
rescue a ball. From the top of
he
the roof.
vastly overestimates the amount of mundane troubles this town has.
vastly overestimating.
Literally anything he can do to try and help and put himself in the situation. That's what he'll be doing, and then he'll make his way back to Schwarz and Kato.
Okay.
And I'll knock on the door and say, Schwarz, are you awake?
It's been most of the day at this point, by the way.
Yes.
I should have been, hopefully have been back by now.
Yes, you're back.
Yay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was Raymond's adventure.
There's Adventures of Raymond. Just exploring a town for 3 hours. There's a lot of freaking shops. If you went to every one of these shops, it would literally take an entire session.
There's
Oh, no
50
doubt.
buildings in total
Jesus
that are
Christ.
detailed in here.
Fuck. Well, Schwarz, are you there?
Yes. I'm here.
I managed to acquire a healing potion. It was going for 50, but I managed to get him down to 40 for you. I'm assuming that...
Okay. And I will. I'm sorry, what?
I'm assuming that was due to your deeds, though.
Awesome, awesome. And I will hand him another 20 gold.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll, I suppose I'll go split the, or deliver the news to Kato then.
Yeah.
He may have more healing potions if you'd like to send me out again tomorrow, or if you'd like to go yourself. I think we should go as a group, though.
Okay.
Have you any use for poisons or anything of the sort?
No, not particularly. That is Actually, I don't know if I'm proficient in. Would we need a proficiency for poison?
If you want to make some, yes, but
Okay.
I mean, otherwise, no. But
Just to use it?
also keep in mind there's the moral part of using poisons.
This is true.
Should there be a beast of great might that we can't slay, there would be no shame in weakening it beforehand.
Okay.
Though I wouldn't. I would certainly object to trying to use poisons on a human or a humanoid. Anything relevantly human.
Fair enough.
But if you do require them, Mr. Pillbug has a code. Simply ask him, have any happy pillbugs turned up lately? And he'll be more than happy to discuss his wares of poison.
Okay.
And I'll be seeing you, and I'll walk over to Kato and say, Kato, are
Yeah.
you awake?
Indeed.
It seems we were able to negotiate an upgrade on your axe. He
Wonderful.
said he could craft it into some kind of masterful work, but it will take 3 days.
Well, that's
So,
fine.
here's the remaining. Here's half the remaining gold I managed to acquire, and I'll give him 75 gold.
75. All right.
I do recommend taking a walk down to the potion cellar at some point. There's 2 of them, really. One's a bit shady, a half elf, if you will, that is a bit boisterous, and his wares can seemingly do random things at times. But Mr. Pillbug himself is an amazing accomplice or a source of healing potions and other medicines, if you ever so desire.
Interesting.
There's also an exotic weapons seller. You might be interested in that.
And where are they located?
Well, the Bottled Solutions is located right between Tanglefoot Alley and Raven Street, right across from Frog Alley. That would be number 17. And the Pillbug, he's located right on the cusp of Tower Street, where it meets High and Raven in the intersect. Or where it meets High in the intersect.
And that's the
That's 16.
exotic weapons dealer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. The exotic weapon store is owned by a woman, actually, Sava. She sells it all sorts of interesting wares, but she's right across the street from the Pillbug.
What kind of woman? What kind of woman?
She's a smithy.
Ah. Elf, human. Yeah.
Oh, what was she, Brandon?
Didn't even bother to find out.
Oh,
That's right.
And didn't listen when I told you.
usually it's
When
a
you
good
tell them-
description.
I thought it was Elfwood.
When you told him,
Because I've been telling you both gender and race of each and every person.
Oh, I didn't catch it for Sava. Sorry.
She's a human.
Just like the old
That means both.
the old Smithy was a dwarf, wasn't he?
I believe so.
He's not.
He's a human too?
Y'all racist.
Yeah,
Y'all
most of the
racist.
people here are human.
Oh my god.
Racist.
Alright. Kato is not impressed.
The other races
Not
aren't
it.
exactly all that common, especially here in Varesia.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have you heard anything from Delphar?
I'm right here. He's been sitting.
Oh.
He's just sitting at a table.
How did your exploits go?
I've been here for very, very, very profitable, if I were to say so.
I suppose you overheard what I'd told Gato then.
Of course, I did. If you need, I can give you. I can give you a share of the gold that I got today from some of the stuff, and see what we can do.
Well, I did sell off the Rancer, and that did net a decent profit. But if you require someone to carry around the weight of the gold itself, I'm more than happy to.
Well, it is rather heavy on my pocket. Let's just say that.
I can see.
And
Perhaps you guys should consider getting a container to keep your money in.
that's a thing.
Of course it's a fucking thing!
I thought we were I thought we were already carrying it in fucking pouches.
You are. What's stopping you from getting, like, a chest?
Fair. Also, the fucking
We
druid
get
should be holding all the gold either way. He'll look at Raymond and he'll toss him like he'll toss him 500 gold and be like, "Hey, you can split this among the others as well."
Oh, okay. That's quite a weighty fortune you've acquired there. I'll go split it equally with them. All right. And I suppose I'll go knock on Kato and Schwarz's door and leave them a little pouch of 166 gold each. And I'll keep 167.
Okay, so I got 166 gold, or everyone got 166 gold.
Oh right, I was gonna. I'll go and hand Kato the wine, see if he would be interested in drinking it.
Yep.
And he
You're
can
doing
have
what?
the bottle of wine.
Oh, the wine.
Give him something to drink. Why the fuck do I still have this raven skull?
I don't know. You're the one who picked it up.
I didn't. They gave it to me. It's from the fucking spell circle or the meditation circle.
Up to you.
I don't see
You
a
could have
reason.
just dropped it at any point.
I know. I'm dumb.
You could see if there's anyone that would want to buy it from you.
I don't know how many people. I don't know. Lightning loads. Would you actually mind holding something else for me there, Raymond?
Sure, anything.
He'll pull out some rope and kind of just put it on the table. I don't exactly have a use for this rope at this moment, so if anything, I'd figure you or maybe Kato would be. Well, I'll just be honest with you. It's heavy as hell. His damn rope is heavy as hell.
I understand. I'm more than happy to be a mule.
Oh,
And
I'm not saying it like that. That sounds rude.
And just so you know, Raymond, right now you are encumbered.
I am medium. Oh, I'm heavy now.
Mhm.
Heavily encumbered. Yeah.
Heavy load
That
is you
does-
can't move.
Yeah, let's see.
You are already at a medium load.
Interesting. 259 gold, a block and tackle parchment sheet.
You're holding a lot of shit, no doubt.
He's holding a ton of
Yeah.
shit.
Why do you, how much
Like
shit do
a
you have?
absolute fuckload of shit.
Why are you holding so much shit?
Because he keeps buying so much shit that he's never going to use.
Stop buying stupid crap.
Yeah. You never know. A lot of it's weightless or has like 1 pound. But
Screw it. I'll talk to
I
Kato in
mean-
the morning. God.
okay.
To be completely unencumbered, you have to be 66 pounds or under.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
Him
no.
too?
good with a medium load.
No, it's 133 pounds or under. That's right. Well, no, that puts you under a medium load. That's right. Duh.
Yeah. Anything over heavy load, you can't move at all. Why do I have the same strength level as the fucking paladin?
I rolled really well, of course.
So did I. Except for charisma.
Just joke.
That's mid.
Didn't roll too well. But
I don't know.
So yeah, if you're under a medium load, your let me see here. Yeah, you get a -3 to your strength and dexterity checks. So like athletics and such. And your speed drops down to 15 since you're already in heavy armor.
for
Yes,
medium
for
load,
medium load.
And that I take it it would be the same for me, considering I have 30 as well.
Well, that doesn't help, but I thought it would include the thing. But yeah,
Oh, I'm at 20.
the encumbrance effects.
It calculates it.
Yeah, it does automatically calculate it.
Okay, so I'm at 20 right now.
yeah, it puts me at 20 at a medium load.
Do you have armor training?
I think so. Let me see. No, it doesn't look like. Oh, weapon and armor
No,
proficiency.
that's not it. I think that armor training only is on fighter.
No.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't see anything special.
Okay, well, if you go up to heavy load, what happens to your speed?
Let me throw some more rope in real quick.
It doesn't
Nothing.
automatically adjust your speed. Well, actually,
It
no. Go
stays-
to main.
It would be Ender Main, yeah.
And then flip back.
Main.
Yeah, it stays 20.
Okay. Yeah, that needs to go down. If you're at a medium load, you're
Okay.
heavy load.
Oh,
It's
wait, what?
also it's still 15 actually at a heavy load, but your check penalty goes down to -6, which it's currently at if you're at a heavy load.
Yeah, like right now I have my speed's 20. And I'm at medium load. But I'm also wearing light armor.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. No, it is right. It is automatically doing it. Your speed doesn't go below 20. It drops immediately to 0, though, if you reach the absolute maximum that you can carry, though. I was reading
Okay,
this
so-
wrong. So it's your base speed is 30, so it drops down to 20. If your base speed was 20, being like a dwarf or something like that, then it would drop down to 15.
Mhm.
It's just that the penalty checks get extreme.
They get extreme, and your maximum dex bonus to your stuff goes down as well.
Does that include AC?
That for your AC. So right now, your maximum dex bonus is only +1, so that's not going to affect you. But let's say Schwarz, for instance, he wanted to
Yeah.
carry a bunch of shit, and he basically his unarmored bonus would go down if he gets encumbered.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be encumbered at all.
So I can carry that rope then, right?
You can carry it,
And
but you will be
still-
under a heavy load, putting your check penalty down at -6.
Yep.
That's up to you. I will not force you to carry it. I can always ask. Kato.
So
We'll see if Kato
basically,
can carry
with
it.
the with your shield, your banded mail, and with the heavy load, that puts your strength and dexterity checks at -14.
-14. Okay.
Because you already have a -8 from your shield and your armor, and then you compound on top of that the negative bonus from your encumbrance, which right now is -3 since you're at a medium load. So right
So
now it's 8 plus 3 is 11. So you have a -11 to your strength and dexterity checks.
So if I did a strength check, it should show that.
It should. I don't know if it will. Yeah, it didn't, but it should have that minus. I wonder if there's something under conditions, maybe? Like encumbered? I wonder. No, there isn't. So it's just something we'll have to keep in mind.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I suppose I'll turn in then.
Okay, we're taking a long rest.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get your natural healing, of course.
I'm almost at max.
So everyone gets another +3.
And I get my spells back.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to drink my healing potion.
Oh, don't do that just
Go
yet,
for it
buddy.
if you want to.
That's
Oh, hold up.
I have 5d6 I can throw at you, and he has a shit ton of healing he can throw at you too.
Yeah, you might want to use the free stuff first.
Yeah, you dingus.
Just saying.
And I suppose in the
All right,
morning.
heal me.
I'll,
Touch me, healing daddy.
Not if he's gonna act like that. No, not if he's gonna act like that.
Oh, please! I hope you don't lay your hands on me too hard.
I'm gonna walk to Kato first and ask him if he'd be willing to carry some rope.
Delphar, would
I'll
you
heal
like
him
me
in a
to,
second.
Okay.
Shut your ass up.
Alright. How much did you touch me for, Healy Daddy?
I haven't
hate
done
you.
shit to you yet.
I am trying to see if Kato would carry some rope for me. That's all I'm asking. And then I'll heal you.
Maybe.
You need some
I
rope
don't know.
carried?
You guys can't seem to decide on who's healing who here.
I'll heal Schwarz. You heal Kato. But I'm trying to see if Kato will actually fucking answer my question.
How much rope?
He needs to reset his microphone.
How much rope?
Can anybody else hear James?
How much rope?
And just
There you
just another thing of hemp rope.
One rope.
So if you wouldn't mind, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh my god. Alright, fine.
Yay. I will no longer be medium loaded. Giggity. I'm still in shock that I have the exact same fucking, that we have the same strength. Anyway, I will heal Schwarz with cure light wounds here right now.
All right, 7 back.
How you doing there, Schwarz? Need a little bit more?
Yeah, heal me more, Healy Daddy.
I'm gonna leave this fucking game. Not even like leave like the game for the night. I will just quit.
No, seriously, I need just a little bit more. We'll be fine.
How's that 6 do you?
That it puts me back up to full.
Congratulations. Never speak to me again.
All right. Well, Kato, you're looking pretty good shape, but I think I can boost you a little bit and get you back up into looking. Let's go ahead and see what I can do.
Justin, are you getting beer?
No, it's a Topo Chico.
Is that good, Kato?
Extra 8. He needs to
That's
reset his
more than
microphone.
enough. He's at max now.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, cool. Now I have to request something of the party.
Mm-hmm.
I now need to go get a spell focus.
Yeah.
Where would we do so?
I need it'll help me with my magic.
Mm-hmm. No.
Sure, but where would we do so?
Just need to head out into the forest, I'm guessing, correct, Brandon?
This is on you. They can't really do much to help you here.
Well, I'm just gonna tell them I'm gonna be gone for a while. What I'm saying is that's what I'd have to do in order to go get my spell focus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll just be like, well, if anybody needs me, I'm gonna be out in the forest.
Okay.
Does anybody need anything else before I go?
Not really.
Anybody need anything else before I go?
Do you need an
No.
escort or
I'm
do you need
completely
assistance?
fine. Thank you.
I mean, I'm going to be going out into the forest for something magical. I'm not entirely sure. Aside from protection, I guess that would be the only thing that you'd be helping me with.
That's exactly what I'd be helping with.
Are you sure you want to do that? 'Cause today is the day that the merchants are coming to town.
Shit. That's right. Let's go see if... fair enough. Can do that.
It's probably going to take you about all day to find that druid focus.
Fair enough. Can do that tomorrow. Let's all go shopping again.
Do it.
Anyway,
Here we go again.
oh boy,
Oh
here
shit!
I go.
Here we go again.
Oh boy, here I go shopping again. Anyway, oh what? Isn't today the day that those special merchants is supposed to be back in town?
It is.
Well, I recommend we go and see them.
I see no reason not to. What do you guys think? Good talk.
I've got no qualms with whatever you want to do.
Sure, let's make our way there then.
To the market.
To the market! Away!
Away!
All right. So this time you notice that in the middle there is a board up in the middle of the market there that basically is saying all the special things that are on sale and what their price is. So the first half of it is the same as everything before, which I will go ahead and just paste in the chat.
Oh, okay.
And then there's some new things that they have as well.
fuck? Oh god, that's delicious. I'm juicing. I'm juicing. Well, even with all of our money, I don't think we could purchase one of these more expensive items. One of them, one of the cheaper of the sorts. Maybe the Bless and Bane.
Should we
Could
not
get-
save up and try to buy a bag of holding?
I mean, it could definitely help. If you guys want to save up for the bag of holding, and I think that could be wise for sure. However, we also need to think in the short term, because who knows what could possibly happen tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the things that we have, the only thing that would probably benefit us right now would probably be the potion of moderate wounds. Yeah, the potion of cure moderate wounds, or yeah, that's probably the only thing I can think of that we would like benefit from right now.
Don't
Everything
sleep on
else
the
can
spell
probably
scrolls and the
wait.
potions either.
Exactly, yeah. That's my thing.
True.
I'm also looking at not specifically for me, but I'm looking at the armbands of the brawler.
What about that
Yeah.
potion of stone spell or stone shield? Or the scroll of stone shield?
I don't think that's
You could
any
use
good.
that to get out of a use that to get out of a tricky situation. You've been smacked face to face pretty good sometimes, and should you do that and put a stone wall between you and your attacker, you could flee without being attacked again. I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
Raymond would not know any of that. He doesn't have access to that
Exactly.
spell.
No?
Exactly. You would not know any of that. I would know that.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just assumed that if it's there, okay, got it. If you only know it if it's your class.
Exactly. You only know spells that you have access to, obviously.
Exactly.
Otherwise, if you knew the spell, you would know how to cast it.
Exactly. And I know how to cast it.
Okay. Well, let's see. Angelic Aspect. What is that? It doesn't really say. What is Angelic Aspect then?
It's a spell.
I'm trying to find it. I can't find it.
I just looked it up. I found it right here.
You're a
I'm
dingus.
typing it out.
It's lesser angelic aspect. You take on an aspect of an angelic being, including some of its physical characteristics. You gain low light vision, resistance to acid, resistance to cold, and benefits of protection from evil.
Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to find it. I type in lesser.
No,
just see
type in
lesser
angelic
astral
aspect.
projection.
Angelic
Angelic. Shows angelic choirs and lore.
Okay, then look it up in the SRD.
Okay. Sounds good. It's not bad. That's only 1 minute.
1 minute per level.
Maybe
So it's
not
2
worth
minutes.
it. Oh, okay. 2 minutes, yeah. Oh, do you see anything you like at all?
Scroll of Longstrider ain't bad for only 25 gold.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Plus 10 to your move speed. And how long does it last? 1 hour. That's not bad.
I do not know what the hell that does.
It just gives you plus 10 move speed.
That's not what I was talking about.
Scroll of Blur might be nice. Oh, I don't have that. Never mind.
Blur. Blur.
Bless and Bane are Paladin and Cleric, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the?
But if it's a potion, you can drink the potion and take the effects. It's only the scroll where it really needs to be in your spell list.
Yeah, Blur isn't terrible.
Blur is amazing, but I think it's a Scroll of Blur. None of us are sorcerer or wizard.
No, you're not. But at the same time, we can still use it, but it's just use magical device.
Yeah.
But it's just that it would be use magical device.
Yeah.
Would I don't know if that would. I don't know if I'd be able to even do that. I'm kind of looking at the armbands of the Brawler, and I just am curious of what those do. I don't know if I'd
look them up.
They're
It's not showing.
Again.
The SRD.
How do I fucking look? I don't know how to look up the SRD.
Just Google it. It's for grappling. Get a +1 on grapple checks.
Cool. They suck. They suck to everybody except for one person. Also, I don't remember
if I got
that
spiked
being
armor,
there.
I could start grappling people.
There's some pretty decently priced half-plate armor.
Yeah, we don't have enough money for it, but it's there.
Yeah.
Even combined, we don't have enough money for it.
No.
Don't forget,
Still
you have a
juice.
+1
Looks like
longsword
left
too.
I did not
You
hear
do
what
have
you
+1
said.
longsword.
We do have a +1 longsword and a scroll of burning hands.
Did you guys want to go shopping and see if you can sell anything, or?
I don't know if I don't even know why I'm holding this robe of bones still, even though it has no magical property. I don't know if it'd be possible to even re-enchant it, or if it'd be worth it.
You can't re-enchant it. I'll tell you that now.
All right, then I don't know why the fuck I'm holding it. I'm throwing it away.
The robe of bones?
Yeah, there's no magical properties. You can't re-enchant it. It's worthless.
It could be a disguise.
I'm going to be a master of disguise. Going to be a master of disguise. Anyway.
Raymond is a big fan of situational usefulness.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Well, I guess. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
I bought Python, hammer, and stuff like that, and I didn't realize that climbing gear was a thing. Do they sell a climbing set?
You can get a climbing set.
Okay. I suppose I'll. Let's see. Would I need the hammer still in order to use it?
No, it's all included in the climber's kit.
Okay.
Climber's kit
just didn't say that a hammer
costs 80 gold.
Yeah, it just didn't say it included a hammer, so that's why I bought the hammer.
It's giving you everything that you need in order to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of the hammer and python. Can I sell those back?
You can try for half their price.
It's not even worth it at that
That's
point.
how selling works.
Yeah. Let's see.
Exactly. You don't want to buy a used product at full price.
No, it was pre-owned, never used. But yeah, I'll
They literally
ditch
have
the
no
hammer.
proof of that.
Yeah. The hammer is fresh and the python is
It's
clean.
not like serial numbers are a thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Climber's kit. I'll go ahead and get a climber's kit then.
Just keep in mind your weight. It does weigh quite a bit.
Yep. I am still medium.
That's not the backspace. I don't know what the fuck that is. I have to look at the SRD. Lovely.
What is it?
Oh, there it is.
As a general rule, pretty much anything that I offer up to sell is something I've already checked the SRD for and have pretty much, I guess you could say, pre-approved it, even though you might not necessarily find it in Roll20.
I just don't know what it is. That's the thing.
What is it? Maybe we can help. Just say the words.
Root investments.
Oh.
Anyone who can use it's anyone who can use wild shape gets
literally
one extra use when
on
they
the
wear
damn page.
Reading the card explains the card.
Deathwatch eyes? What the fuck?
Okay.
Deathwatch eyes? Just Deathwatch?
Oh my goodness.
That's a spell? Okay. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that. That potion of fucking Magic Fang is fucking worthless now, though.
Kinda. Well,
honestly,
if there's nothing that you want to buy,
this really looks like I'm drinking piss right now.
I can't see what's in the bottle.
Why wouldn't you be?
That does look like piss.
It's apple juice.
I guess that. I guess the potion of cure moderate wounds would probably be the best bet to grab, honestly, for one of you guys.
I don't know. Maybe you want to save your money. Who knows?
Yeah, we should be saving our money to buy that bag of holding.
I love and hate when you do this, Brandon. I love and hate when you do this because A, you're being like, A, it's your choice, but at the same time, it's like, do you need it though? Do you really?
So like, one of my tricks when I DM, which I hope you're taking note of, Mark, is sometimes I try to act like the player, like not necessarily telling the player what to do, but kind of acting like that little voice that's in their head sometimes. You know, just sometimes when you're making a decision and then you kind of get like this feeling of like, well, maybe I should do this instead. I always try to act kind of like their conscience a little bit.
Yeah. Works out
you can
good.
still make the decision, but what I'm acting as is the intrusive thought that comes in your head.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. There have been some times where I've literally suggested bad ideas and you guys ended up going with it.
And other times we've been like, all right, if we're going with this bad idea, and you're like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, sure.
Like when we burnt down the forest.
I even asked,
All
"Are
right,
you
well-
sure?" like twice.
I don't think that time. I don't think you. No, I mean the second time we burned down the forest.
I know. The second time, I'm like, "Are you really sure you want to cast Fireball?"
No, you
Okay,
weren't even.
you're gonna cast Fireball.
No, literally.
You cast
just-
Fireball on the flammable objects.
No, you literally didn't even ask because we were talking about this off screen while you were in the bathroom pissing, and then you came back and we were like, and Justin was like, "I'm gonna cast Fireball," and you're like, "All right, everything's on fire."
Well done. But
Anyway,
yeah,
I cast
if there's nothing
Fireball.
we-
Well, there's plenty of forest around here to burn if you want to.
I cast Fireball.
I'm sorry, I don't think a monk can cast Fireball.
You
I
try to
cast-
let out a Hadouken and it just doesn't work.
I cast Fireball at level 7.
There are no casting at level whatever in this game.
Undyne shows up and casts Fireball at level 7.
Well, actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, I'm curious. What level was Undyne when we finished?
I think he was level 10
Fif-
because
Yeah,
we
c-
skipped to level 15 for the
Yeah,
Okay,
we
yeah. So if he was a level 10 sorcerer,
That would have
Let's
been
see
level
what he would
5
do.
spells.
what? This is in Pathfinder. This is if he was in Pathfinder.
Oh.
He would do.
and he was a sorcerer, right?
Yeah. So at level 10, he would do. Yeah, he would do the maximum fireball damage by that point, which is 10d6.
Undyne shows up and casts Fireball at level 5.
Because, yeah, so the way that fireball works is it's 1d6 per caster level to a maximum of 10d6. And if he's a 10th level sorcerer, his caster level is 10. But fireball, you get it much earlier in Pathfinder. It's a level 3 spell instead of a level 4, I think.
Anyway, I'm still kind of on the point of the moderate wounds, but at the same time, I can heal. So it's like,
Fireball is still a level 3 spell at 5e as well.
Is it? Oh, okay. I guess it's just more powerful.
it's got that power. Anyway, I guess if
And in terms of it being a type 1 bag of holding, basically a type 1 bag of holding weighs 15 pounds, but it carries 250. It's the lowest level of bag of holding, though.
what's the highest level bag of holding?
Highest level is level 4. It weighs 60 pounds, but it can hold up to 1,500 pounds.
There you go.
But it costs 10,000 gold.
There you go.
God damn.
Anyway,
Okay,
we can either save up for the bag of
it's
holding,
gonna be
or
really good to have.
we could possibly get somebody some armor.
I say we save
And
it for the bag of
just so
holding.
you know, the way that this whole thing works is that it kind of goes on a rotation. So the stuff that was part of that first section there, the starting at the Elixir of Truth and ending at the Potion of Magic Fane, it'll be gone after today. Moving on to and then the next time they come back, the stuff on the second part will be here with new stuff added, and then when they leave, that'll be gone, and it kind of goes on this constant rotation.
Okay, cool.
Honestly, at worst, I think we should at least get somebody the Potion of Bless, just because of the fact of if Kato's in the middle of freaking everything, that Potion of Bless might help save his life, or it might help him kill an extra.
Yeah, cool.
Well, remember, Bless works differently in Pathfinder.
Oh right, what does it do?
It's still very good. It just works totally differently.
It's a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls against fear effects.
No, never mind. Fuck that.
But here's the difference between Bless is, yeah, it's not as powerful as 5e Bless, but you do it to all of your allies within a 50-foot radius when you cast it.
Yeah. Well, Bane?
Bane does.
What about Bane? Because it's a potion. But does that cast it on you?
It fills your enemies with fear and doubt. So basically, I think anybody that sees him would get the effects of Bane.
No, you get the effects of Bane if you drink it.
Then you throw it at somebody. That's the thing that you do.
Or you trick somebody into drinking it.
There you go. Okay, so maybe the only one would be Long Strider would be helpful. Or
I
what was the
literally
other
just went over how Bane is pretty or Bless is pretty useful, and it's, oh no, this thing's fucking useless.
one? I mean, yeah,
Remember, a +1 is a 5% chance.
it's true.
Like, never doubt the power of a +1.
You know, I from
Yeah.
Same for a -1 too.
this is about to make me sound like a fucking. I'm just gonna completely freaking negate what I just said. If I've learned anything from playing Dokkan, it's you do not doubt the a 3% chance.
Yeah, I mean, like okay, if you want a good, perfect example, right here in the prices of how significant a +1 is, look at the difference in price between a Ring of Protection +1 and a +2.
That is true. That is ×4. Jesus Christ. Okay. So the potion of Bane would have to trick somebody else into drinking it or throw it at them. Bless would be useful.
Potion of Bane, I probably wouldn't buy if I'm being honest, but
That's
what came up in the random rolls. So
yeah. So Bless would probably be the play to go if we were to get one.
yeah, the Potion of
What is
Bless, I
that
think
+1?
that'll last for a minute if you drink it.
What was the +1
yeah.
longsword?
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
Yeah, it lasts a minute. If it's just a base potion, yeah, because it's just a potion of Bless.
Well, I don't think there's really any. I mean, you can get it if you want. But,
it would be going to one of you. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
It'd be going to one of you. That's the thing.
I think.
I wouldn't be getting it for me. It'd be going to one of you.
I'm immune. I'm already immune to fear, and you already have +4 versus fear effects if you're within 10 feet of me.
When did you become immune to fear? Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what? But the thing is, the +1 to the attack roll, and you get that +1 for a whole minute.
Okay. Yeah, you can
Give
go
that
ahead
to
if you
give
want.
that to Kato for 1 minute, and he will fuck shit up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is fear an enchantment or?
No. Well, it depends. It depends on the source of the fear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fear me if you're there. Anyway, so Kato, would you like a potion of bless, sir? He's gonna have to reset his mic. Guarantee it. That stone.
And plus, if nobody is going to use that +1 longsword, you might as well sell it.
Yeah.
Even though I don't see why.
Who has the +1 longsword?
Kato does.
Okay.
Who would be the only other person?
I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, and then I could also sell this what's it called? The scroll of burning hands, if need be. That's a 3rd level cleric level fucking spell.
Sure, it's
But I
cleric
mean,
level.
Kato doesn't have his
Yeah.
axe for 3 days, so
Yeah. Yeah, you literally Magic Scroll of Burning Hands, cleric level 3rd. That was what you gave. That was what you told me because I had used.
I think you totally misinterpreted something.
What do you mean?
I think
Because Burning Hands is a sorcerer/wizard spell.
Well, you told me that it would run at cleric level 3rd, or sorry, not cleric
Caster
level, caster level. That is where
Stop telling me that I told you something.
Well, you told me the
Because
thing.
you're lying, because that's not true.
so. Is Kato there? Hello?
You told me the thing. I just fucked up on the thing.
Exactly.
Kato, buddy. Kato, you there?
So quit trying to blame me.
I wasn't blaming you. I was trying to credit you for what you told me. The thing is that I messed up on the interpretation. That was
Exactly.
it. So it's not blaming you for shit.
It is blaming me.
I'm not blaming you.
Yeah, you are.
Kato, you there, buddy?
You gave me the fucking thing. That's all.
Is
Yeah.
anyone else able to hear
And then
Kato?
you said you told me cleric level. That's blame.
Oh!
Kato is muted for me, from what I can see.
Yes, same.
Kato. Buddy. Kato. Kato.
Also, on a completely unrelated note, I think James and I are now in a competition to catch to do stuff in his Discord.
Okay, well, it looks like Kato's going to have to be using that longsword for now because he doesn't have his axe.
And he won't have his axe for 2 more days.
Yep. So we just have him hang on to that for
But if I were to sell said scroll with the 3rd level caster level,
if you were to do that.
Also, the reason why I thought cleric level was because of the fact of in the other campaign where I have Burning Hands, I'm a cleric. Because I'm an idiot.
Okay, great. That's still not. It's still not even a cleric spell. You get that from your domain.
I know, but I'm an idiot. There's a difference. We haven't played this campaign in 2 weeks, and all we've done so far is shopping.
You get 188 gold for that scroll.
Is it worth it? Is the question. There's not really a lot else.
Yeah, probably, because Burning Hands kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. He's at 188. Now I gotta do math again. Oh man, here I do math again. Okay, got it. I've been watching a lot of Rick and Morty.
All right. So I guess Kato is just gone for now.
Kato is somewhere in the ether.
All right. So I suppose we should, I guess, try to figure out our next course of attack. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be just defending the city, and we're doing
Do
it.
you remember the handouts that I've been giving out?
Yeah, I mean, I get that there's
a succubi in town somewhere.
The goblins themselves.
Yeah, there might be anyway.
Well, it might not be. I don't think it's even in town anymore.
Possibility, but still.
But I mean, we could go try and hunt down goblins and get to the bottom of this. Cut them off at the source instead of waiting for them to rally the second time, because there's supposed to be a second wave, a second hit.
This is true.
But so we could go out and try to cut them off, or we could wait and try and build up the defenses for the town.
You guys are missing a crucial detail. Someone want to roll intelligence to see if they might remember?
I think I'm wisdom based. No, I am intelligence based. What the fuck am I smoking? No, I'm wisdom based. What the fuck am I smoking? Just raw intelligence?
Yep.
Fuck. What the fuck? If we get the third 13, I'm gonna kill myself.
You want me to try rolling intelligence?
Fine.
It's not going to go well.
Yeah, go for it.
The attempt is there.
Jesus Christ.
I wish it was a third 13. And Kato is somewhere in the ether, so we can't even have him roll.
Nope.
We've already checked the entirety of that underground chamber, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing else there aside from the. Wait. Can we ensure that the pit or the well, the room well?
It's out of magic.
Fair enough. Never mind.
We could go to Thistletop Shrine and see if there's some kind of clue, because that's where they burned the corpse to start the mutation for that lady.
Thistletop might be a good lead.
That leaves the town.
That does leave the town kind of defenseless.
Huh?
Wasn't the captain supposed to be coming back today?
Yes, he should be.
Well, that's what we're waiting for.
Kind of waiting on that, and then I was wanting to try and find my spell focus, but that's going to be for tomorrow, I guess. So I guess we should wait until the captain returns, and then we could head to Thistletop Shrine, like you were specifying.
We could go explore the town a little more. All of us go on and explore an adventure and see what we can find in the meantime for the day.
At least until the captain gets back. Then we still gotta do shit.
Yeah. I'm particularly interested with this trash heap over here. What's this over here?
What?
Is this the trash heap?
What are you talking about? Just saying this doesn't help.
Between 6 and 8 northwest?
That's
No, over there is just rocks. The
Oh,
trash
okay.
heap's just on the beach. And it's just the town's general place where they dump everything.
Okay. Let's see, the glassworks were 20. And you said that there was a thing that led to a beach exit or a beach side from the glassworks?
I don't know why you guys were so hooked on that. It just leads down to the beach right here.
That's all it does.
That's
Beach
episode.
All it does. Everybody, beach party.
Is it too late for Starfinder?
Try as much as I can, but I can never predict the things that you guys will latch onto.
I don't know why. I don't know who's latching. Anybody but Mark is the only one that's latching onto this crap.
No, you guys were all into it that whole time we were in the glassworks. Like everyone was like, "Yeah, we got to go find out what's in this pathway." And I'm like, "It's literally not covered by the fucking book. Stop going on about the pathway."
I just asked about it because I didn't see it.
But
No, bonk you.
It's a
well, do you
pathway
guys
to
want to
the
go talk to
anime
local
beach
stage?
episode.
You guys want to go check?
If Justin said what I think he just said, good joke, sir.
Do you want to go check in with the local sage? Is Broddock
I'll keep thinking on this piece that we're missing. in the meantime.
I'll give
Okay.
you a hint. It was when you were discussing things with the captain and a certain lady.
The mayor?
No.
The the hunter. The hunter
The
lady.
hunter lady. She was more of a.
That's all the hints I'm giving you because I've already been way too nice about this because apparently nobody wrote it down.
You mean the
It's
goblins?
Shalelu and Asana. She was saying that Dalewood and Mosswood have their own significant goblin issues. And she gave us information on all of the types of goblins. Or they're
Discussed something else as part of that information.
She said the goblins don't usually organize on their own, but these ones have, and she gave the list of the goblin tribes, and then I asked her, well, what do you think it is? She's like, well, I don't know, something probably organized them.
It's a hobgoblin.
We could go try and find her. Do you want to go try and find Shalelu and Asana, or do you want to go talk to the local sage?
She is miles and miles away from here if she went where she said she was going.
I want to keep
Probably
talking.
days worth of travel.
Was she going to the Devil's Platter?
No, she went to Mosswood.
So she did go to Mosswood. Okay.
Mosswood is not close to here whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the exact? It is literally at the other edge of the hinterlands.
What about the? What about Delwood? How close is that?
Delwood is. Delwood is even farther. It's not even in the hinterlands.
Nice.
Yeah, when the DM had to look it up, I assumed it's someplace we aren't going, at least right now.
Anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Well, we can go by.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't remember this conversation happening at all. I don't know if I was here for this.
You were there for it.
I wrote down all the goblin tribes. I was like rapidly writing down the goblin tribes, and that there's Dalewood and Mosswood.
You missed something crucial in that conversation.
Okay. Well, guess we never figure that plot point out. Let's go talk to the sage.
I'm gonna keep thinking on this. Can I try another one?
I'll let you try one more.
Praise be to Jabib. Praise be to Jabibus. Fuck my life.
Nice, even worse. All right, we can go. We can go talk to the sage, or go hit up the. There's a mapsmith or a map kind of a selling point that you were interested in maps, right?
I was mostly trying to find out a map for the entirety of the town, but nobody really needs a map of the town if they've been here their entire lives.
Well, I mean, we can definitely check out and see if they have a map of the town. It's called the Way North. It's an old stable that was converted to a map and sea chart store.
Fair enough.
Do you want to go check it out?
I guess we're trying to think on this crap.
Okay. It's far north at number 4, but if you want, we can hit the sage up on the
He's
way.
reading on this stage.
I was about to say, I was like, I don't know where.
He's over here at number 8.
That's not the point. The point is that I never wanted to go see the sage. Y'all happy ass wanted to go see the sage.
He's a repository for information of local history and engineering.
If we can go there if you want, I don't mind.
I guess what you should probably establish first is what are you going to even talk to him about?
Exactly.
Well, if he knows anyone, if something like this has happened before, and what usually sets the precedence for it,
You've
or
already
even
had the
who
you've
would
already
have
had
the
this
knowledge.
conversation before with somebody else.
Yeah, the half elf chick or the elf chick.
So what information are you missing that you're trying to acquire? I'm not sure what your expectations are here.
Well, who if he's an expert in engineering, who would have the expertise to stealthily demolish a hole in a wall?
We determined that they
How
had
would a
blown it
sage
up.
know anything about that?
Exactly. We also we also determined that they synced it up with the Thunderstone.
Okay. So just everyone in the world knows how to blow holes in walls?
I literally, oh my god, where are you getting this from? All I said was what about him being an engineer would make it so that he would know how to blow up holes in walls.
This is engineer. He can blow shit up, you know? Okay, let's head up to the map shop. Kath, are you there? Shores, do you have any better ideas?
Not really.
Okay, well, do you want to hit up the map shop, or do you just want to call it a long rest and wait for the guy to return? I only said map shop because you were interested in maps.
Just to find out about the town. I can look around at like the surrounding areas too, I guess.
Guys, don't let Raymond bully you into making decisions.
I'm not letting him bully me into anything. I've given up.
Any decision. Make any
I've
decision.
given up.
That's all I want. Make
that is
any
true.
decision.
Make a fucking decision. I'm getting tired of this.
Make any decision.
Hold on,
Enough
I'm
with the
reading.
maybes. I want definites.
Hold on a second. I'm reading the damn handout.
Oh my god.
The information we were missing was something we forgot to glean from the elf lady specifically, so the handout's probably not going to help with that, except for the fact that there is a place where they burned the remains of the Thistletop Shrine that started the transformation that we should go investigate. But we really can't just leave this place abandoned in the meantime until the guy returns. So if you guys want to go explore and go check things out, that's fine. Or we can just take, call it a day and wait for the guy to return. Just anything.
Okay, fuck it. Go to the map shop. I've given up on you because you've been.
All right, we're going to the map shop. Let's go to the map shop.
Go to the fucking map shop. I've given up on you.
Sure. Raymond would gladly just sleep today or help out the town all day and then just go to sleep. It's whatever you want to do.
I'm going to the map shop. You can come with me or leave me be. I don't care.
Sure, I'll tag along with you, buddy.
Okay. What kind of maps are you looking for?
The surrounding is anywhere around Sandpoint, basically, like the surrounding areas of Sandpoint.
Okay. He has various maps of the hinterlands, ranging in a cheap map that is basically just the, like a rough layout, or a super detailed map that pretty much gives you all the names and locations as well as the roads. But of course, the more detailed it gets, the more expensive it gets.
What's the price of the super detailed one?
100 gold.
I will do it.
Okay.
We're doing something. Okay, we're fucking doing something at least.
We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, and we're getting good information.
All right, you now have a map of the hinterlands. So now I got to go over there and reveal everything.
From the way you said that, it made it sound like it's hard work.
It kind of is. I mean, I can't like do it in bulk.
Fair enough. Never mind then. There is still one thing that kind of.
And I'll slap Delphar on the back and say, "Good find, old one, or old chap. You figured something out. You found us a nice
There is
map."
still one thing that bothers me, though. I will say this. The lover for. The lover. She was to offer Sandpoint to Lamashtu's fires.
Yes.
What could that mean?
In the second raid, that's what was suggested.
You guys know that a lot of goblins are followers of Lamashtu.
Yeah. There was supposed to be a second wave that would actually burn the whole place down.
And we've already explored the entirety of the underground, like caverns and all that, or at least from the Glassworks perspective, correct?
Yes.
You've pretty much explored everything there is to explore in Sandpoint, but you have not left town at all.
Nope. We're holding down the fort. We're making sure we're good and we don't violate the trust of the captain until he returns.
Yep.
Fair enough. You know what? We're doing something. we're doing something.
Couldn't you look for your druid focus?
I could. Now that I've got this map, I could do that. Y'all want to, Raymond? Do you want to just hang out here with everybody else since Kato seems to be in a catatonic state?
It's okay. Those two can defend the town or send us a call if or smoke signals or something if anything bad happens to the town. I'm sure we'd be able to see the fires.
I was actually going to say, if there would be smoke signals, it would be from the actual town being on fire.
Yeah. Well, we can definitely go. I just want to make sure that you're safe and secure. I mean, we need you to protect the town, so you being lost to the woods would be unfortunate.
I know my way around a forest. It ain't that difficult for me.
Yeah, don't forget you have that like nature step, if I remember right. In fact, actually, if you're wanting to remain hidden, bringing Raymond along is a liability.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh.
If you're going out in nature.
Behind. You know what? Stay behind. Stay behind.
Sure.
All right. Stay behind. If I'm correct,
all
because Delphar, he can navigate the wilderness and leave no trace.
Exactly. Trackless step.
Sure. If you encounter any issues, just send up some smoke signals, or
you'll see something.
Light a flare.
Light a flare. Yeah.
It's just about as realistic.
Watch the skies.
Sounds about right. Let's see. I think it's this one that you're thinking of. Let me see. That's not it. Never mind. Yeah, so I'll go do that in the meantime.
Okay.
Everybody else is trying to figure out their thing. I'm going to be out in nature, clearing my head, trying to figure out what the fuck we're missing too at the same time.
Good luck on that one.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Raymond's just going to patrol the town.
All right. So the rest of the day passes. Delphar, you go out towards Raven Roost. You know there's a little bit of a forest there near the base of the mountains.
Right.
And you go searching around, and eventually you do find or actually, you know what? Go ahead and let's make a perception check. This is going to determine how long it's going to take.
Fair enough. Oh boy, perception.
Okay, yeah.
That was a 7.
It only takes you about 4 hours of searching to find what you're looking for. Let me pull it up here really quick. Okay, yeah, you're able to find a sprig of holly.
Is that something that I drag and drop, or is that something that I just add?
You'll just have to add it.
Fair enough. Sprig of holly, yeah.
But you being a druid, you would know that you probably shouldn't keep it in your bag and should probably like strap it to your armor or something like that.
Yeah, I will
'Cause,
probably.
you're casting your magic through this thing.
Yeah, I will more than likely probably. I will more than likely like figure out a way to tie it to myself in some form or fashion.
Okay. And then you make your way back to Sandpoint, and at this point, yeah, the over at the inn, you got
Otto, can you hear me, bud? Otto? Mhm. Shit. We shall. Sure, is he joining us? Do we need Shores? There he is. All right, to the barracks. Couldn't agree more. Indeed. We'll see what we can do. quite a hefty sum. It does. That would, that would probably be best. I mean, if I can be a stalwart champion, yeah, 5,000. Yeah. Now we can definitely go and get some potions. Well, there's 10. Okay. Yeah. Guys, oh yeah, well, I mean, we could wait a week to get those Sandpoint merchants, but they are not going to have. They're not going to have. They're not going to have the +1 short spear next week. That was no, it was a Rancier, but no, yeah. So, well, if you want, we can. If you want, we can get that bag of holding, which would free up a lot of space for y'all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one is going to be overburdened. You- Yeah, yeah. Uh, it'll be several weeks if we don't get it now. If we don't get it now, we're not going to get it. It rotates every. Yeah. We can get it if you want. We don't need to get it if you don't want to. Yep. Saddlebags. Yeah, we can get some saddlebags. The best defense is a good offense. If if things die faster, I don't take any damage. Nice. Yeah. We get to half play, yes. If I get would there be any difference if I put spikes on him? Yeah, it sounds like full plate would be better. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you guys want to, we can do that. And then we've increased the axe by masterwork. Okay, and then we've the masterwork axe, so that just leaves Shores. Yeah. Well, what can you get that would upgrade you? That's true. Yes. The ring of protection is a ring of protection is 8,000. Oh. He's a yeah. So what's the game plan, buddy? Okay. Is that with the half plate, or is that with the full plate, or not? Okay. Well, I can sell my banded mail. God damn it! I'm sorry. $2,500. See, it's not bad. Hmm. Did you calculate the banded mail? He had a gem. Where was it from? Just, or it could have. There is a jeweler in town too. And you already calculated in the banded mail? being sold? Cool. I can take the +1 longsword off of Kato and sell off the trident. There he goes.
Can you say something?
No, but he refreshed it right now. Reconnect.
James? Ah, there he is.
There it is.
There you are, buddy. What
You've
was
been
wrong?
dead for you've been dead for like the last half hour.
Yeah, we've been saying in the chat, like, hello.
Don't mind that. That's just the dogs whining because they don't want to go to bed. Anyway.
Okay, Kato. What do you want to do with that +1 longsword? Because did you want to sell it or did you want me to use it? It's not listed.
This is a group of a bunch of bottoms, I swear to God.
You guys didn't even find out what it's worth.
There's my mother yelling at the dogs.
Yeah, we can get it. We can go get it appraised. There's an exotic smithy up.
I'll tell you now, if you're wanting to sell it, it's 1,000 gold.
That would bring her to.
Why don't we go see what it
Plus
is
one
first?
longsword. You already know what it is.
Oh, okay. Did you want to use it, or I mean, you have a masterwork axe
No,
now.
he's
I
still
believe.
got 2 days to wait.
Okay, I thought we were like
Nope.
fast forwarding.
We're still on the day when the merchants are in town.
Is just nobody listening to me when I talk?
I'm trying. I'm failing.
He said we had 2 weeks to be doing this in, so I thought we were conglomerating it
We're
all.
not.
I never said that, at least not yet.
Okay. Okay, well, Kato, you will have a masterwork axe. Do you want to sell that sword, or do you want me to use it?
Group of bottoms.
What?
You can have it, which means you can use
I mean, okay. I mean, we could sell it and try for that bag of holding if you really wanted.
Look, if we do the bag of holding, if we want to do the bag of holding, and we want to do the freaking the short spear, we will need somebody to pitch in a little bit of gold, because we'll need 4,500. We will need to have 4,500, and we will be at 4,425. I don't know why we're still worrying about the bag of holding when Kato has a fucking horse with saddlebags.
Hold more?
How much more do you want to fucking hold? How much more do you want to fucking hold?
He's got to get at least 30 more exotic weapons he's never going to use.
At least.
All right.
And he's going to need some rocks. He's going to need...
Lots of rocks.
He's going to
I
need
need to
rope.
fill that whole thing up with rocks.
I'm going to...
He's going to need some shackles. He's going to need a battering ram. He's going to need a grappling hook. He's going to need at least 4 lanterns.
Hey DM, can we buy both bags of holding?
He
Just
needs a
wondering.
barrel of oil, an entire barrel of oil.
Hey DM, when's the big bet coming up? We have 2 bags of holding.
At this rate, he's not coming up for another fucking 3 years.
Yeah. So we can get Schwarz the +2 short spear.
+1, but
Or +1 short spear.
Cool, we got Shores at +1 short
Okay,
spear.
so-
Next.
Are you keeping the fucking sword?
Does that factor in?
All right, executive decisions. Mark, what are you doing with the sword? Are you keeping it? Are you using it?
I don't
All
care.
right. What
Okay,
weapon do you
make a decision, Mark,
What
instead
weapon do you
of pawning it
currently
off
have?
on everybody else. Do you want the sword or not?
I
yes
have-
or no? Yes or no?
I have a
This
tri-
is a
I have
yes
a
or no
trident. I'll sell
answer.
the-
Yes or no?
Sure, yeah. I'll take the sword. How about that? I'll
Okay,
take the
you're
sword.
keeping the
and
sword.
I'll
You're
sell the
doing
trident.
nothing
There you
else
go.
with the sword. You're keeping the
Okay.
sword.
Sell the
Okay,
trident.
Schwarz. Okay, how much is the fucking trident? I can cost that in.
The trident is half of 15. So
8.
you get 8 gold for the trident.
Okay, cool. So, Schwarz, do you want the +1 short spear?
Yes, I will take the short spear.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right, so add that to your inventory. We now have 1433 left.
Done.
We are done. Are we done? Or do we want to get the potion of serious wounds as well?
We have, you said 1433?
Yes.
We already have the potion of cure moderate wounds, so we
And then
can
between
hold...
me and Raymond healing.
Yeah, so we've got that and 2. I want to say get it so we're prepared, because worst case scenario, if we really fucking need it, we'll already have it.
I would get it.
Okay, we're going to do
That's
that
a good
too.
idea.
All right, say less.
All right, cool. We have 683.
All right, and
So is a
since you're giving me the +1 short spear, I am selling the regular spear that I had.
Okay.
How much is that?
Kato, to be sure, that was a +1 longsword, correct?
It's 100% a +1 longsword.
I got it. In it
Okay.
goes.
Okay, how much is the spear?
1 gold.
Okay, cool.
All right,
We are at 684. Okay, anybody else want anything?
I have 179 gold. You can use it however you want.
179?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't really help much, but that's all right.
There you go.
Because there's not really much else that we can get.
Okay, how much are we at with the potion of cure serious wounds as well?
With including Mark's gold.
Yes.
Including Mark's gold, we are at 863.
863. Okay, cool. We can pull that together for the next time the merchants come back, because we don't know what else we'll need right now.
Fair enough.
Who bought the climber's kit? All right, Mark
did.
has the climber's kit. I've got a tent for me. When we go out there, are we going to be, I assume we're going to be in nature. Does everyone have like a tent or whatever sleeping that we can use?
I would need one, wouldn't I?
If you want to take a rest, you need at least a bedroll.
Yeah, I've got a tent and a bedroll. I'm fine. I've got shit.
Damn, dude is Captain Outdoorsman over here.
Yeah, like I've got shit to survive in the wilderness. I should be fine. I've got the flint and steel. I've got a tent. I've got a fishing net. I've got a bedroll. I've got literally everything I could fucking ask for.
Damn, Captain off the grid over here.
Yep. Okay, I've got a bedroll. I don't need anything else. Cool.
Okay, cool. Do you want to get a tent? Because we probably need a damn tent. Do we want to get a bigger tent for like everyone, or do we want everyone to have individual tents?
Do we need tents?
Probably not, but it'll help against the weather. God damn it.
I'm catching every fucking Pokemon in your Discord server.
All right, but does everyone at least have a bedroll and a water skin?
Yes.
Okay.
Does everyone have rations?
I've got a decent amount of rations. If we want to stock up on rations and have them be carried, that would probably be a good idea because Kato has the horse with the saddlebags, so we can throw.
I've got 6. I've got 6 rations at current.
I've got 6 as well.
If worst comes to worst, I can try and hunt.
Okay. Yeah, and I've got a fishing net, so again, I can get fish.
So, are we all good? Everybody else need anything?
Okay, is there anything else we can possibly think of that we would need for this fucking fortress that we're going to?
Grappling hook?
Give Kato a cannon.
I'm
I
sorry.
have a grappling hook, I believe.
What did you say, Brandon?
Grappling hook, maybe? I don't know.
Does anyone have a grappling hook?
It is not.
No, it is not.
It's been
We're still on the same day.
It has been 1 day.
Yeah, no,
Oh, for
we're
sure.
not we're not leaving until you get your axe. We're just trying to figure out what we need for right now. Okay. Does anyone currently have a grappling hook?
No.
Okay.
No.
How much does a grappling hook weigh, Brandon?
I suggested it and didn't even bother to look it up. Let's see.
Because I can see none of us are making decisions.
It's 4.
So.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it weighs 4 pounds.
Okay. How much rope do you have? Do you have rope to go with the grappling hook?
He has a lot of rope. I gave him my rope, and then he probably has rope as well.
What about a shovel? Anyone have a shovel?
I don't have a shovel.
I don't think so. I don't think
You never
I have a
know
shovel.
when you need to dig something up.
This is true.
So I got shit on for my incidental shit. Now we're going for shovels. Hey, I have a sledgehammer.
We're doing adventuring gear at this point, not exotic flails from another land.
I also
A dog slicer is just a poorly made knife, by the way.
A spade can be used to dig things up, but we probably want a shovel.
They're the same thing functionally.
Okay, then yeah, we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not yet.
You never know. I mean, we haven't necessarily specified if these are Goblin Slayer goblins or not.
Okay, probably stupid question. We may not need it, but does anyone have a compass?
Thank you. That is one of the least stupid questions I think anyone has ever asked so far.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a compass.
Okay, how much is a compass?
Right.
Is that actually something in this medieval world?
Yes,
is a compass?
yes. As far as I know, compasses give you like a +1 or something bonus on survival checks to avoid being lost.
Find it.
I don't see it anywhere. Otherwise, I would have added it to my random menagerie of shit.
Oh, I thought I saw it for a second.
We've got maps, right?
I've got a map.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a map of the area, so that's fine. We can mark off areas where we fucking know that we're where we're going and things like that. So at the very least, we're okay that way. I don't really know what else we would need, but I think we should be okay.
Okay. The compass is in the SRD, but it's not in the original Pathfinder SRD. It's actually from. Let me me see here. What book is that from? It's
Your
from a
menagerie.
supplement book called Ultimate Equipment.
Okay. Then,
So it's not in this edition.
okay, then fuck it. We don't need a compass then.
Anyone have a crowbar?
I have a crowbar. That's fine.
I have a sledgehammer.
What about a ladder? Well, no, you don't even have anywhere to put a ladder. Let's see.
I mean, we can just throw it at Raymond because he likes to buy all this stupid shit.
Well, I'm
Go on.
actually heavy. I'm under heavy load after that full plate now. If so, I'd have to get. I'm actually gonna have to put this sledgehammer elsewhere. So I'm just
Give it to
gonna
the
store
horse.
the sledgehammer in our room. You know what? The sledgehammer, Kato. Hey, the sledgehammer. Can we put that in on the saddlebags?
That
Can we
got me
put the
off guard.
sledgehammer on the saddlebags? Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can just get rid of it. We won't have it.
I hate you.
Does it want to?
Oh my god. Sledgehammer is a word for
It's-
penis.
The group's adventuring gear, buddy. It's whatever you want to do with it. I'll sell it right now if the answer is no.
I swear to fucking Christ.
I mean,
It's-
at this point, I don't think we're gonna need it right now, but it would be nice to have. So
Sure.
honestly, yeah, Kato would probably need to hold that in your saddlebags. Yes, you're the only one with a horse. We need you to carry shit.
If we have to shove it into my horse.
I hate this
God damn
Oh,
it.
God.
Okay.
conversation. I hate this
Well-
conversation.
Okay.
Okay, you have a sledgehammer now, Kato. Good job. Congratulations.
Okay. Can we think of anything else that we need before we need to fucking go?
A will to
Healing
live.
potions?
We got
I'm sorry, what did
potions.
you say?
More healing potions?
We can probably get more regular healing potions from what's his name, Mr. Billbug, whatever the fuck his name is.
Well,
It's,
there's
Pure
two.
Light
There's two
Wolves.
guys.
Pure
The
Light-
alchemist who has the healing potions. You know the fuck I'm
Pillbug?
talking about.
Pillbug has potions, but then there's the sketchy guy, Nisk Tander, that also has high level potions. But
I
they're
think
sketchy.
you're a bit beyond the point of high level potions now. You spend a lot of your money.
Yeah.
So yeah, then we should probably get like
It's
two
called Sledge, I believe, if you look it up.
Yes.
yeah,
Sledge.
we should That's a sled.
No, it's a.
Yeah, that's a sled.
Sled.
Yeah,
It's 10 pounds.
We should probably get like 2 to 3 regular healing potions, so we don't use the moderate and the severe as quickly. Because yes, we do have your healing, but we don't want to use that as our first resort or like our
Fair
first choice.
Fair enough.
So I'd say maybe like, because there's 4 of us, so the only fair assumption would be like 1 for each of us. So just 4 regular healing potions.
Well, you know, they're 50 gold each.
Yeah. And we can definitely afford that.
All right, we are at 663. Everybody get a potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
Not too late to get that potion of bless.
Good.
How much was the potion of bless?
50 gold.
50 gold.
Slap it on Kato. Have him drink up. He'll fuck shit up for one fight.
I was advocating that.
Yeah, you were advocating that earlier. I thought we already did it, which is why I hadn't said anything. But yeah, if we haven't already gotten that potion of bless, go ahead and get it.
Okay, let me just subtract the gold.
All right, Mark. Raymond. The potion of cure light wounds that you got me earlier. That was a cure light wounds, right?
Yeah, that was a cure light wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 gold.
Okay, so I've got 2 potions.
All right, Rick.
That should be fine. Do we need anything else? Do you want anything else? Because at this point, we're just gonna wait a couple days until Kato gets his masterwork axe back, and then at that point, we should probably go gather information on the place that we're going.
We should probably do that. We should probably have somebody do that in the meantime.
Yeah, we can do that as well. I was just
I-
giving people like 2 days until Kato gets his axe to do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, in the meantime, if the church be willing, I could assist with healings if people do need it, and maybe try and earn a little bit extra money if we need it.
Okay. So
Is that something that I can do, DM?
we can.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
You're doing a very good Justin impersonation there. Anyway, I was going to say, if the church would allow it, I could offer my services for healing if need be. If they'd be willing to pay, we can use that extra money if we can get it.
They're a church. They only take volunteers.
Fair enough. I'll probably still do that anyway.
Okay.
Here.
You might also want to go back through your spells and consider what you want to have prepared for when you leave.
This is true. I'm the only spellcaster.
Instead of just preparing cure light wounds.
This is true.
Everyone stays alive. Everyone.
It's like, I mean, you got bull strength and stuff. I love that spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's complete. That's completely fine. You're gonna do your spells. Y'all are gonna volunteer. I would say get whatever equipment you need, or if we still need equipment, at that point we can figure it the fuck out.
And there's nothing really else that I can get that isn't like magical armor that would help me. So.
Okay. The only other thing I can think of that we might need, since we're going into a place, I don't know how well guarded the place is going to be. I don't know how use a thieves' tools, or are there thieves' tools or like lock picks here?
We literally got rid of Masterwork Thieves tools.
Yeah, we got rid of that.
Literally,
Literally.
we don't fucking need these.
Yeah, that I remember. I don't believe anyone is proficient in it, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, then no one's proficient in it. Fuck it, we're just breaking down doors.
You need to be trained in disable
Everyone's
device.
proficient in sledgehammer.
You be trained in what?
No one.
And disable device.
Yeah, no one has a disabled device as far as I recall. So never mind then. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other ideas? Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Can I zone back out now?
No.
No. You shouldn't be zoning out anyways.
A, no. B, I did want to check out that the what's it called? The other smithy. The more fancy smithy.
Okay.
What about it? What do you want from there?
I was looking at the shurikens and I want to see how much those are. Give me another option for ranged.
You're not proficient in them, I can guarantee you that.
Okay, fuck it. Never mind.
I will actually go to the smithy and see if I can use shuriken, because I know I'm proficient in them.
Yeah, they are monk weapons.
Wait, Raymond, do you still have my slings? My sling bullets? Raymond? I think Mark is gone.
I guess so. Give me just a second here. I gotta look up masterwork for weapons.
Also, Brandon, question. Can you masterwork a +1 weapon?
You cannot.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You can find weapons and such that are masterwork plus whatever, but no, you can't rework a magical weapon once it has been enchanted.
Okay. I was just curious because I wanted to know the implications of that.
I was
but,
curious about that too, and that's what I ended up finding out.
Okay.
Okay, so for a shuriken, you're looking at 300 gold pretty much.
For one?
Yes, for a masterwork shuriken.
Jesus.
For a single one. That's crazy.
It's a masterwork weapon. Like, they are literally the best shurikens you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that.
Plus, their damage sucks anyways.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mark, are you back?
What
Do
is
you
their
still-
damage?
Do you still have my bullets from the
1d2.
sling?
Oh, what? Fuck that.
I do.
Exactly.
Mark, do you still have my sling bullets?
I do.
Can I have them back?
You can have all
Can I
of them
use
back.
a bow?
How many do you have?
I can use a
It
crossbow.
says
Ew.
bullet sling quantity 1-5. He said that there were a full thing of bullets.
So it'd be 15. So it'd be Wait.
Yeah, no. Ew,
What?
I'm not using a damn crossbow because
Oh, then
I
it
have
would
to
be-
load it.
Oh, so 5. One thing.
I would
thing, and it
I
be
would
5.
recommend having at least a ranged option scores.
I've got my masterwork hand axe. I can throw that, but
I will. Okay, so yeah, you only had 5 on you. That's right. I think. Yeah.
I don't know. It said weight 5, so whatever 5 pounds of
And the thing of
bullets would
them
be.
is 10, if I'm correct, right, Brandon?
Yeah, I think so.
Which means I need to add another set to it. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that.
What is a trip weapon?
God damn it. I'll eat it.
Make the trip combat maneuver. Trip. You can attempt to trip your opponent. Ooh.
Were you looking at the Guisa?
Yeah.
The what?
That's a no, Mark.
Gazarm. The Gazarm. The Gazarm is a two-handed weapon that can do trip and has reach.
No, I was looking at the comma. It's a monk weapon.
Neat.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the monk weapons that have the. Yeah, I was looking at some of the monk weapons.
The
I'm
comma.
gonna be in a
well.
coma.
We good to go?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice I could use a sling. Wait, no. I can use the short spear and the spear. You know, fuck it. Never mind.
Well, spear, you already sold, and it's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
The short spear is the only spear that is one-handed.
Yeah. It's a 1d.
And with everyone's new added weapons, did everyone have their magic bonus correctly for their attack?
Let's see. Longsword.
That's a no.
Just making sure. I think I did. Nope, I didn't. Attack melee. And that's just a +1 after the
Yep.
plus strength, right?
Same for the attack as well.
Damage and attack. The masterwork full plate doesn't weigh any less or anything like that. It just does -1 less of the
Of your armor check penalty.
armor check penalty. Yeah. Okay, so I did
Yeah.
that right.
Man, that AC is sexy though.
22. It's not bad.
Not bad, he says. Well, you don't have the trident anymore. You can get rid of that on your attack list.
I thought I. Oh yeah, look at that. There it goes.
Anybody else have new +1 items that they need to fix?
I can get rid of that.
The whip, I need to change that to -4.
Yeah, Schwartz, you
attack.
need to set up your +1 short sword. What?
Oh, go ahead.
You need to.
Shores is
You need to set up your short spear for your. Stop interrupting me. You need to set your short spear for your flurry of blows stuff. Now you can talk, Mark.
I was gonna say short spear.
Yeah,
yes.
it's already done. I went ahead and. Yeah, it's already done. I went ahead and set it up.
It is not already done.
I just changed it.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Yeah, I'm just reusing the one for the spear.
Don't they have? It's just the attack up by 1. Yeah, it's the same. The attack bonus should go up by +1 for that.
I didn't get anything special, so I'm good.
You're a spellcaster. You're going to have nothing to complain about in a few levels.
Yeah.
I hope so.
This dude will be calling down lightning from the sky. But I don't have a magic item.
Just to be certain, for that whip, do I add strength to the attack or no?
You can.
Okay. And then just a -4 after at the end of it.
Yeah, -4 for the attack.
Okay. Cool.
And for the damage, since the damage is 1d3 for a whip, what we'll do is we'll just roll a 1d4, and essentially, if you roll a 1, you roll it again. Or no, if you roll a 4, you roll it again. Sorry, got that backwards.
I think it has an attack.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess it does have it built in. Okay.
I just need to look up all the things it can do.
Which I don't even know why you bought that thing. That was such a bad idea.
I don't know. I want to.
Okay.
Bought what?
The whip.
A
Oh,
weapon
yeah.
with a 15-foot range that can reach and trip and
That you have a -4 on for everything.
that ends up being a +3 after calculations.
Yeah, that is tiny in Pathfinder.
Yeah. And I rolled an 18.
Okay, we all good?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
then go ahead and take your
Mark,
few long rests here.
Mark, I need you to hold on to some gold. I need you to
Sure.
put in your inventory 613 gold. Make it so that way it is 613.
Okay.
Because this is consolidating the gold that you said that we have access to as well.
Okay. 613 gold in the inventory.
You know, guys, Kato does
Puts
have like
me
20
at
strength.
heavy
You could
level.
ask him to carry a couple of things.
Nah, fuck that. Make the paladin do it.
Yep. Oh, I'm at heavy load now.
Exactly my point.
20 speed.
Alright. Kato, take some gold.
I'd be at 20 speed regardless. It would just be my penalty
Yeah.
checks or more is all. It's whatever you
Give
want to
some
do.
shit to fucking Kato and stop buying everything in the planet.
If you have a pony that could carry a bunch of golden saddlebags.
Yeah, but saddlebags can be stolen.
Cool. The 613 is floating. Do whatever you want with it.
I'll fucking carry it then.
Oh,
I'm already at
that's
a
gonna.
fucking medium load. I'm already at a fucking medium load.
So am I.
I'm back.
Kato, do you want to hold on to 616 gold?
No, heck no. Yes.
Okay, cool. Just add 616 to your current inventory of gold. That is the leftovers of what we've done. What we've done from shopping and all of Raven's gold because he said fuck it.
616.
You know, you guys should probably buy a chest and maybe put that money inside of that chest.
Yeah, it's crazy. I already have a lock to put on it too. That's weird.
That you have the key to it.
Chest only costs 2 gold.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bank and
There's a lock.
you know, do this money up to the bank in town. That's totally here.
Fine. I'll just make it fucking 614 and then we'll put the gold
I
in there.
added the money to my character already. So
You
Okay.
can just buy
Fine.
a lock to go with it too.
All right,
Let me
we'll
see.
take our rests. We'll all heal up now. Okay? Are we going forward?
are we not already healed? I thought, like, I'm at full health. Are you guys not?
I'm not.
Jeez, what have you been doing all day? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am going to leave the game and
Bro,
call it a fucking night.
Never underestimate the power of jacking off all day. It does wonders for your health.
This was still far. Pretty soon they're going to call it Delfaring off. There. That's what's going to happen.
I'll see you guys on Monday.
All right, take your rests. Kato, you get your axe.
Okay. Can I
Which is now...
ask you a
You see
question
on it, it
about-
still looks mostly the same, but on the blades, you'll see they're slightly serrated a little bit and way sharper.
He's going to nod in approval. Test it on.
So now you don't just rip, you also tear.
Oof.
Until it is done.
But effectively, that is only a +1 and not like a bleeding damage or anything like that.
No, yeah, it's just a +1
All right.
to your chance to hit.
Gotcha. Love it. And I
Alright,
do
and
have
then-
that gold, to be clear. Do I need to drop that into the party pouch or anything like that?
No, I was saying for you to hold on to it because you have the most strength.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I
because
just
we
wanted to
are
be
doing
sure.
gold weight, so
Mhm.
it does weigh.
Unless you want to buy a chest and we leave it at the end.
No. Kato has no needs besides his axe.
Okay,
fine.
that's right.
There he is.
I'm just testing out my rolls.
Mm-hmm.
That should be correct. And regular flavors. Okay, yep, they're all right.
Wow, that map came really in real handy. That's neat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So
I should
Almost
never
like
have
it was
given the
worth
DM
spending 100 gold
my
on the map.
my link
since Delphar is the one with the map,
to
we'll just
my
put him
to
on,
my stream. Now he knows.
just as a marker for the party.
He knows all my secrets.
So if you look on the very northeast side, Thistletop is all the way up there on the coast. And it's going to take you guys roughly about a day to get there. As that covers roughly about probably about 30 miles or so.
This place is small.
Well, you're just talking about the hinterlands here.
Yeah.
That's
Fair
all
enough.
this is.
Fair enough.
If we're talking about the entirety of Varesia, it's much bigger than this.
Fair enough.
In fact, you should have a map of it. Yeah, if you go to the player's guide, the Varesia Cradle of Legends, if you go to that and you make the map bigger, well, you can see where you're at.
Oh.
You're at the very south. Like I said, this is an entire country that you'll be traveling through as time goes on.
At the very supple tip.
Anyway, I guess we'll head forward and we'll head to Thistletop.
Okay. So, you guys make your way to Thistletop, and it's relatively uneventful for the most part, and you're actually able to make it there no problem. So let me switch the map over here and make sure I can place people properly. So you guys will.
We just arrive at our destination. There's not like
what?
We just arrive at our destination. There's not like
it was pretty uneventful.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I see. Okay. So we need Delphar. That's way too big.
I am huge.
We need Kato. And I'm going to fix your tokens before I forget.
Make me small.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the smallest of them all?
Hey, it's the
Not this guy.
What? Oh.
You see. Here we go. We're going to go here. We're going to go remove. Yes.
Who's the swargest?
There, and then we need to do Delphar's. Yep. And then there we go. And then Schwarz.
Schwarz.
That way, we'll never have to deal with this again. You guys going, I can't change anything.
You can't.
And I better be able to change my health by my token. I better be able to.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm going to remove that ability.
If I can't, I'm going to rage. I'm going to rage so hard.
You can try, but you're not
Yeah.
a barbarian. So, eat shit, I guess.
I'm going to mind rage.
This is the Rager. Welcome to the Rager.
That's right. I'm a half orc. I can half rage. Okay.
God damn. Oh shit.
My brain was not prepared for that stupid response.
I'll just say that I don't expressly ban PvP. I just discourage it. But at the same time, if all three of you wanted to team up on him,
I do reward certain actions.
I already
I
killed
might
your
reward
dog.
you some
I'm
XP.
sorry. You owe me. You owe me being dead.
Say less, DM.
There we go.
Oh god. It's so dark. Oh god, where am I?
So you guys made your way
Wow,
through the Nettlewood here. Luckily, you had Delphar here to kind of help you through this place. Otherwise, it actually would have helped out a lot.
Yeah.
So the briars and thistles that grow so rampantly in Nettlewood are even more dense and tangled here. Close to the shore, although not quite dense enough to block the sound of waves crashing on the unseen shores to the west, the undergrowth is certainly thick enough to block sight and access to the coast. Few trees grow this close to the edge of the sea, but the briars themselves often reach heights to rival them. Here, the patch is nearly 20 feet high, right here. And it's blocking your path leading north.
Molotov.
Anyone got
Perhaps it-
fireball?
Unfortunately, no.
It's a
I
bit
don't
too
have that
humid in the
ability
air to
anymore.
really think that fireball is going to work.
No. Dang it.
Anyway. By the way, who got the extra potions? Because for the moderate and severe.
I think we gave Kato the moderate. I don't know what we did with the severe.
Okay.
It's serious.
Oh, serious. Sorry.
Serious.
So my
But
thought
yeah.
process is give serious wounds to Kato, and then give moderate to either Schwartz or Raymond.
What's
I
the
think serious should go to whoever has the highest maximum health.
what's a potion even?
That is objectively wrong.
Yeah, no.
In
Who's
fact,
I
that
have
is
the
the
lowest
most
health.
wrong you could have been.
Yeah.
Who is the highest health?
I have 28.
Yeah. Out of the whole party, I have the lowest health.
Is it me?
It's Raymond.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What are we looking
You know,
for in potion
Your
though?
tank.
In the
You know,
That's fair. All right.
you know, I keep thinking tank equals barbarian.
no.
He's not a barbarian.
And I'm only a fighter,
That's my
and I'm
thing.
not a tank.
Yeah, he's a paladin, so he should have.
That's
the
not
highest
who I'm
health.
talking about. That's not even who I'm talking about. It's not even who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Kato.
Yeah. I'm only a fighter,
Oh.
and I'm not even the tank. Not even close.
Kato is a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And they can't hear me.
The brain cell's really struggling.
It's bold of you to assume we had brain cells to begin with.
You're
All right,
sharing a
so
brain
what-
cell.
What are we looking for in the compendium for potions? Because I do not see.
So
like health
don't
potion.
worry about it. So you just got to put it in there.
Okay,
Yeah, you just look up vial potion and then you can rename that.
that's one. Okay.
Okay. And so Raymond gets the serious cure wounds. Kato gets the moderate, I'm guessing.
Moderate.
I forgot to freaking ask about that.
Because, yeah,
have a
Kato
potion of
has
cure
the
life.
lowest health in the party overall.
Yes.
Why?
I am the weakest. Do not
Wow,
ask why.
Okay.
He's a glass cannon.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
You see, he hasn't been getting hit because everything dies before it can hit him.
Yeah,
That's
Kato
right.
is a
Exactly.
fighter, right?
Yes, he's
Yes.
a fighter.
Okay.
I keep thinking he's
It's
barbarian
a
because he's orc.
moderate
It's
wounds
because
healing potion.
Yeah, it's
That's
because
racist as fuck, Delphar.
It's because he's an orc, but
He's
fuck.
not
Half
even
orc.
an orc. He's
Half
a
orc.
half orc.
What the heck? These guys are racist.
I know.
The heck?
I can't DM. I cannot play with these
I'm
guys.
filing a complaint.
No, I know why you think that. It's because of the rage, but no.
Hello,
it's 'cause
I'm
he's an orc.
calling the
Or
cops.
because he's a half orc.
I'm calling the tabletop police.
I'm calling the cops, but also they're probably racist, so
Yeah, I don't know much.
It's racism all the way down.
I'm not gonna get anywhere. It's fine.
They'll show up and probably arrest you for calling them.
It's exactly. Yeah. I'll either get shot or tased. It's fine.
Both, actually.
But now that I have a
It's
potion
usually
of
both.
moderate healing, hey, I'll be fine.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's
I'll be
cure
fine.
moderate wounds. It's a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Cure. Okay.
Stop resisting racism.
That's right. That's right.
And if you want to know, the best cure wounds you can get is cure serious wounds.
Which we got.
Whoa,
Which that does 3d8 plus 1 per caster level.
Cure moderate wounds.
Or no, sorry, 4d8 for critical wounds. Serious wounds is the 3d8.
I was gonna say, so what does the caster level mean if you're not a caster?
It depends on whoever made the potion.
Okay.
But in these cases, it's the minimum level.
Okay, so
Okay, so y'all were deciding things. Raymond just has a potion of cure light wounds, correct?
No, they told you that you have a potion of cure serious wounds.
and a potion of cure light wounds because everyone has one potion of cure light wounds.
Boy, it really
Everyone
would be
has
nice
one.
if people actually
Right.
paid attention to conversations instead of talking to other people and doing other shit.
It was really cool that they were deciding what my character is doing for me.
Oh, dude, you don't even get to talk about that. You shut the fuck up. Mister, I can't make a single decision, so I'm going to defer everything to everyone else. I don't know. What do you want to do, buddy?
Buddy, what do you want to do?
No,
Pal?
I'm gonna be that guy, and like I have cure moderate wounds and a cure light wounds potion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Everybody got a cure
You
light
got to
wound.
cure light wounds for one for each person.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the task at hand. Though this brush right here is reaching 20 feet tall and is blocking our way north. Is
Yes.
there another path? Can I see another path?
I don't know. Do you have eyeballs?
God. I don't know. Can you go to the bathroom?
Do I?
Look, dude, if you ask a stupid question, you're going to get a stupid answer.
Brandon, I love you and I hate you at the same time. Do I see a different path?
I don't know. Do you have eyeballs?
Whoa, Delphar, neat clearing you found for us. What do you see, boy?
Okay. I
I'll
will
see
look to the party
Monday.
and say, it looks like there's another path to the right. This path seems to be blocked.
Looks like there's two paths. There seems to be one to the west and one to the east.
How obstructed is this right there?
Those are pretty thick brambles, but you wager you might be able to get through them with some work. It might be a little risky though.
We do have someone with a giant axe.
That's right. The collapse of my axe cheeks can get through this. No problem.
God damn it! So would me and Kato be able to cut our way through this bramble here?
Don't know unless you try.
Kato, do you want to try first?
Either that or we could take a look at the path to the east.
You think it might also be possible to climb over these as well?
We have climbing gear and a grappling hook.
Climb these?
Yeah.
Okay. They're not on my keys anymore. Hold on.
Kato,
Yes,
can you do a local knowledge check?
I will.
Let's see if you know something about goblins and the way they lay traps.
Local knowledge.
I think I
Hey,
would probably
not bad.
be the better option here, considering Oh wait, no, never mind. No, wait.
So, Kato, you know that since the goblins are always constantly fighting against each other, a lot of the defenses and traps are probably going to be set up for goblins, but for creatures as large as yourself might have an easier time with a lot of these. Much like what is up in front of you. That might seem like a difficult task to you, but to a goblin that would be impossible to get around.
That's this in front of us, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
It's literally, it's basically like almost like a wall that's been made out of thorns, essentially.
Kato will walk up to it and strike it with the axe. Try to tear it down.
You try your best, but these are thick. You're not getting through them that way.
Okay.
Kato, we have a climber's kit and a grappling hook if you'd like to try that.
Well, I don't see this being the best way in. Perhaps we could find another way around.
Maybe your axe will work against the brambles instead, if that determines the best way of entry.
Maybe to the side or the other side. Either way.
I mean, there's brambles there, and you have an axe.
Right in front of us, I tried just now to attack it with my axe.
Over here.
I see.
I would like to try and see if I could think of a way through a forest like this with all this like foliage.
And I'll
make a nature check.
I'll let the party know that these traps look designed for goblins.
Okay, a 17. Pretty much when it comes to thornwoods such as these, your only way is to kind of take what you can and try to
Big
move
donkey?
as best through as you can.
Can I open a
whether it
door
be
with a
by
doorknob?
cutting your way through or
Spoons
by
and forks?
finding small pathways.
Mean for food or something else? Hey,
Okay, in that instance,
it's up to you.
Kato, do you want to attempt to cut these?
Do you have two hands? I hope so.
Cut our way through with me?
I'm fine with that. Yes.
Either
Okay.
that or we could go through one of the smaller pathways, which I think there might have been one off to the east.
You're welcome to try it. And Kato
Well,
will
assist
start swinging.
Endeavor, Kato.
Okay. Go ahead and make some attacks.
Okay. Is this going to be full round or?
Yeah, just
regular?
a full round.
Okay.
Oh, if it's a full round, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows then.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason why you can't use a full round attack.
Makes sense.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you guys swing away at these things, and you're able to tear them apart, no problem. And you do see, actually, behind, right around here, it looks to be carved out tunnels throughout all the thistles. You guys could definitely fit through, but moving through that area is going to be very difficult.
This seems like it might be the area where goblins would go through, considering that they're carved out tunnels.
They are definitely made for smaller creatures.
So do we want to continue to cut our way through? Because there's
still-
no
Through the past these brambles right here, those are all that you could cut. The thick green, no, that's not happening.
Okay.
So my suggestion is either we could try and climb this wall here, going up here, or, like I said, there's this pathway over to the east. Because if we try and go through here, we might get caught off guard by goblins. That's the last thing we need.
Yeah, so we have a dedicated way that we know we can get through. So I would say, yeah, let's take that pathway to the east and see if we can find anything. If there's another way that's maybe hidden, then we can take that way instead, but this may be the best way we have.
But think about, but also think about like this shores, that, like Kato stated, a task like climbing this wall up here would be difficult for us, but impossible for goblins. They would never expect us to try and climb a wall like this.
It's also true.
Good.
So,
And I'm happy
so
to
far,
explore our options. So
I'm just saying.
and we do have that grappling hook, especially since you said, especially since it would be impossible for goblins. You are correct, and they would never expect us to come that way. So we should probably take that way, but we should definitely survey the area to the east first before we make our decision, just to see if there's any other paths.
Fair enough.
I'm with you.
I agree with this. This is completely understandable.
If you were worried about traps and there was an open area and an open path and a very hard to get through path, it would be reasonable to assume there would be traps down that open area.
Traps.
No, and I understand there's the possibility that there may be traps through the open area. What I'm saying is we should at least survey the area and know what's there before we continue.
Okay. Kato, where are you going, buddy?
We're going to explore our options. Yes.
By the looks of it, down there, it just heads out towards the east, leading into other parts of the land.
Are these more brambles we can try to cut through?
They are not.
Okay.
There are brambles, but right behind it, I mean, it's thick brush.
Well, it looks like we've got our own area to explore up to the northwest. Do you want to go through that narrow tunnel, or do you want to try climbing that scaled wall, or scale that wall?
I would say scale the wall, just because, like Kato said, if it would be impossible for goblins, they would never expect us to come that way.
Exactly.
Because most of the time they're expecting to fight each other, more so than fighting humans or any other creatures.
So, Kato,
Kato,
you still have that grappling hook, correct?
I do.
Okay. So I would say we should probably use the grappling hook, throw it up there, and try and make our climb.
Okay. There's a climber's kit if you'd like to use it.
You have one?
Yeah, he does have a climber's kit. Is it like transfer? Like, how does that work?
But that's for like rock climbing, right?
Rock climbing, or
It's for climbing.
It
That's the
says
best way I
climbing.
can put it.
Okay.
Yeah. I also have a block and tackle in case anyone needs to be lifted up at the end.
But yeah, a climber's kit, I assume, is absolutely for rock climbing, right? It's got all the anchors and the.
It's for climbing. It's going to help you whenever you need to climb something. That's the best I can tell you.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's not that specific.
Okay, so can the person who has the climber's kit, in this case Raymond, go up there?
There he is.
Before he goes,
Just woke up at 9 a.m. I knew you'd be back.
When he gets to the
I knew it.
top,
I called it.
He take that
During the
grappling hook and
during
put
the
the
Death
grappling
Stranding
hook
stream.
up, make
I
sure
said
it's secure, and then
he'll be back.
lower the rope.
I knew it.
while still using
There you
the,
are.
climbing kit, or no?
I don't see why not.
Okay. So it seems like we have a plan. The person, Raymond, since you have the climbing kit, you can climb up there and make us a
I'm
basket.
terrible. You want okay? You want me to take
He
all
is
my
not
armor
the
off?
best guy for climbing.
Eh,
I'll give it a go.
Okay. Actually, let me do it
All right.
because I'm proficient in climbing.
Would you like a block and tackle and rope to raise whoever is at the ground straight up to you?
Yes.
Seems excessive. I'll Kato will just tie a rope to his grapple hook, throw it over the top, if he can,
Okay. Sure.
and then start climbing up.
All right. Make a climb check.
All right.
At least there's someone here who doesn't get stuck by analysis paralysis.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. He made it up no problem. All the way to the top. The wall's about 20 feet high.
Okay. And he still has the, I assume the grappling hook and the rope are still down for the rest of us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to climb up next.
All right. Make a climb check.
Nice.
All right. Schwartz makes it up there no problem. So actually, I'm going to put Kato right there. And pretty much only about 2 people are going to fit at the top at any given time.
All right. Kato will gladly move forward.
You're going to jump down 20 feet?
He'll climb down 20 feet.
Okay. You're going to have to make another climb check.
Okay.
And you won't have your rope to help you.
Ooh.
Neato.
Oof. Okay. You make it part way down, but you do slip a little ways.
2
You
damage.
kind of land awkwardly on the ground and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But you did make it to the other side.
Perfect.
Okay. And for Raymond and Delphar to get up, I assume Raymond gave me the block and tackle. He said he did, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That or I can tie it to the rope, either or.
Okay.
I mean, there's still the grappling hook with the rope that's hanging down right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah. Can I help? Can I help whoever's next up?
How would you help them up?
I'll go ahead and put on
pull the rope
climbing
while they're
kit.
climbing.
I'll go ahead and attach the climbing kit to myself, or the harness and whatnot, and then secure that to the block and tackle and rope.
Okay.
And say, go ahead, Schwartz, give it a go.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this now because this is really fucking dumb. The block and tackle isn't going to help in this situation whatsoever.
I agree.
It's going to help zero. Absolutely none. Zilch. Less than 0. In fact, it is hurting your chances.
To easily just pull someone up instead of having
You have
them climb
nothing
it
to
all.
attach it to.
Exactly. Yeah.
The wall, okay.
What wall? You're at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You
yeah.
already have a grappling hook and a rope. There's only so much shit you can do.
Okay, then yeah. Just tie the rope around yourself and just come up.
Well, he's using the climbing kit. He's going to get a +2 bonus for Raymond if he wants to climb up with the help of the rope.
Yeah, man, I'll do that. That went well.
+2.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
he's got a 4. He's got a 4.
It's almost like
Okay.
having someone pull me up would have been better.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah. Tie the rope around yourself and I'll pull them up.
Okay.
That's a tall order. Let's see if you can do it.
What would that be? A strength check or?
That will be a strength check.
Okay.
And Raymond, how much do you weigh, including all of your gear?
Total weight 125 plus, let's see, 210
Jesus
pounds puts me up to
fucking
35
Okay, and
pounds.
Schwarz. Yeah, he can do that. He can lift off the ground 460. So go ahead and make a strength check. All right, yeah, you're able to get Raymond up there.
Nice. Working.
Now, how are you going to
Okay.
get him down?
Okay. In this case, pretty much same thing, but he keeps the rope still tied to him, and we're basically just gonna. I'm just gonna lower him down as like lightly as I can.
Okay, I need another strength check if you're going to do that.
It's fine. Plus the.
Oof. Okay. He gets you down about 10 feet, but then unfortunately the rope slips from his hands, and Raymond, you fall to the ground on the other side. You're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you will land flat on your back.
That's not bad.
I'll go ahead
But the
and
rope went
untie
with
the
you, unfortunately.
harness and stuff. Oh, okay.
Okay. I will say, can you throw the rope back up?
Do I have the grappling hook on my side?
No, the grappling
It's-
hook is still up there.
At the top, yeah.
God damn it.
I'll say, well, throw the grappling hook down here.
All right, I will throw the grappling hook down to him so he can tie it to the rope and try and throw it back up.
I swear, this is like the Four
What?
Stooges.
What is happening right now? Like,
I haven't done a.
you're
fucking
at the
thing.
top of the thing, and you have the rope. Like,
No, he has the rope.
the... Oh my god.
I'm going to try throwing the rope up to him.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you just said. You just said that the rope went with him, right? So it's no
yes,
longer
because it
connected
slipped
to
out
the...
of your hands.
Mhm.
Okay. Did it disconnect from the grappling hook?
It was you unconnected it from the grappling hook in order to be able to lower him.
No. One side was always attached to the grappling hook. One side was attached to me.
Then how would he lower? Then how would he lower you down?
Because one side was always attached to me.
Most dysfunctional party?
Either way,
Oh my
you had
God.
to disattach the grappling.
It's
hook.
close.
Okay.
Sure.
It's close. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't.
But if you're standing at the top, Schwartz, then
Schwartz is currently standing at the top.
I'm standing at the top. I need the rope. So
Yep, looks like the grappling hook didn't
so
matter.
we
I
can
throw
get
the
Delphar
throw
up
the rope.
now. Unless
I throw
Delphar
the
can
rope
just
up.
unless Delphar can just climb 20 feet.
Well, Raymond just said he threw the rope up.
that's
Okay.
right.
So
Yep.
Then I'll lower the rope. Then I'll reattach the rope to the
Sorry,
grappling
guys,
hook
it's fucking
and
dumb.
lower it down to Delphar.
okay,
The point of a grappling hook is to
Alright, I
add
guess I'll-
weight.
yeah, and you did. The grappling hook helped a lot to get everyone up to the top.
Yes.
All
I
right.
didn't know the rope
I guess
would
I'll
be enough
climb.
weight to throw itself up.
That wasn't the oh my god. How about you just shut up and let them do their thing? I'm
going
getting
to
a little
climb.
tired of this.
I'm going to climb the rope.
Okay. Make a climb check. You tried.
Amazing.
And
Okay.
you realize that you would have gotten an F in gym class.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to tell him to tie the rope around himself, and again, I'm going to try and pull him up.
My only weakness is
Sure.
myself? What? Tommy?
All right,
What?
Schwartz, strength check.
Do you see these people?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Do you see these people? And their roles?
So
Oh my God.
once again, you try to lift him up. You get about
The
roughly
only
about 10
weakness
feet in the
is
air, but the rope slips through your hands
teammates.
again, and Delphar falls. He takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
Ow. God damn it.
It's awful.
Okay.
At least if I try and climb up, I won't fall immediately halfway down.
Okay, it's all you, and then I will. Yeah,
me the gra-
I'll leave
me the
him
grappling
to
hook.
try and climb it himself.
Give me the grappling hook.
I'll give him the grappling hook.
Okay.
I will reattach the rope and I will throw the rope up, or I will throw the grappling hook up.
Okay. It's only 20 feet up. It's not that hard.
Okay, and so now I'm going to attempt to climb again.
All right. Make a climb check.
It is better
Okay.
than a 0.
With a lot of trouble, you're able to finally make your way up to the top.
If you reach the
Thank you.
top, Kato is going to say, "Hey, you better bring down my grappling hook."
Might be a good idea.
Just maybe.
You guys are infamous for leaving things behind.
Yes.
Well,
It's mine. I had it from the beginning, so bring it to me.
Schwarz, quick question.
What's up?
What's your strength?
16.
Okay, you have 1 point higher than me.
Yeah.
Do you want to lower me down?
Sure, that's fine.
It's going so great so far.
See, still at the top.
I'm unhooking the grappling hook and bringing it down with me.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
going to lower him down.
All right. Make a strength check.
Ugh.
Okay.
Thank
You're
God.
able to
Nice.
lower Delphar down. No problem.
And I hand Kato his grappling hook.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I'm going to climb down.
Make a climb check. All right.
Nice.
You make your way down. No problem. Managing
Oh
to
my
dodge
God.
all the gross brambles. So now that you're in here, now that you've made your way down to the bottom, once you're past like this kind of like dirt road area, it's all those small tunnels is what it looks like that are
Great.
difficult to navigate your way through. Like once you're past this small little area.
Kato will look to Raymond, who seems to be the most tactful of them all.
So I'll go ahead and tell you guys now what exactly it's going to entail trying to navigate through these. However, Delphar, you're not going to be affected by the movement speed thanks to your druid ability.
Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
So everything past this little enclave right here will be difficult terrain to move through. And then where did my map go? There it is. And everything is going to have a -4, or I should say all attack rolls are going to have a -4 penalty, and you're going to have a -4 penalty to AC. Because you are trying to navigate your way through these thistle tunnels that have been
But I
built by
didn't drink the
goblins.
magic water. You're right. You're right.
And if, of course,
It
if you fall
really
into
would
one of
have
the
helped.
thistle tunnels,
Absolutely.
that's like basically
If I
jumping
was a
into
demon right
cactus.
now, we'd be flying through this.
Or I should say, if you
It'd be
hit one
so
of the
much
walls.
easier.
In fact, that's actually one of the things. If you're pushed into one of the walls, you have to make a reflex save to avoid taking damage.
So, which way do we go?
You have 3 options.
I'm going to take a look over here real quick.
Do it.
And looking over there, you do see what looks to be the other end of that tunnel that I was talking about.
Well,
The easy
we
way.
could have avoided it.
Mhm.
Wait, hang on.
Roll a perception check, Delphar, since you're good at it.
I do see something in the distance as well.
25. You do see towards the end of the tunnel here, there is a tripwire.
At the end of this one right here? The one I'm in front of?
At the end of this tunnel over
Oh,
here,
okay.
the easy way, as you guys called it, there is a tripwire that you would have had to crawl over.
There's a tripwire here, and down at the very end of this, down at the very end, I see Goblin.
You can't
Belfar, you
really
seem
tell-
point out what that is.
I see something at the end there, but it's ugly as hell.
Well, it's spoiled now.
Delphar, you seem to be pretty well versed in their traps. What other traps might they have ahead?
I'm not well versed in the traps. I just see it. Literally, I see it right here, and I point
Can
at
I
the trap.
also see the trap?
Okay,
You knew
what?
the goblin traps were designed for goblins, but you don't know what kind of traps the goblins would make for goblins.
I said, could I also see the trap?
And now
Well, now that he's pointed it out, yeah.
Okay. Because
I'm not well versed in goblins. I just saw the trap. That was it.
there's no
Okay.
passive perception here, correct?
There is no passive perception.
Okay. That sucks, but yeah.
Basically, if a perception check is needed, I'll ask for it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon, I can see the thing here over here.
Yeah.
I know you
see
can,
it
just
too.
you don't know what it is.
Fair enough. It's ugly as fuck. Anyway, well, I see something at the end of this way, so they might be expecting us from that way.
Perhaps we should seek other options.
I think that east path might take us around.
Alright.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow behind the rest of the party. I'm gonna move slowly. I'd also like to try and stealth while
Okay.
I'm doing this.
Hold on. So as you kind of get to this opening here, you see that 3 thistle tunnels open into a large cave-like chamber. Above, the thorny canopy grows thin enough that tiny slivers of the sky above can be seen, while below, the ground consists of trampled dirt. To the west, the distant sound of sloshing waves echoes up from a hole.
But yeah, I'd like to move stealthily through all this as well.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Just slowly and trying to stay hidden.
That doesn't tell,
Listen, how
it doesn't tell me anything.
I don't know. It made sense in my head. I'm just trying to be stealthy.
If you're walking around your party members, how do you be stealthy?
I don't know. Never mind.
he's tiptoeing in his Jordans. What do you think?
Never mind.
Does anyone have
Remember,
any
stealth is not an invisibility button.
Does anyone have any long objects they can use to trigger traps ahead?
Okay, well,
Oh,
Kato
okay,
just
we're
ran
still-
forward.
That's right.
Fine.
Damn it.
Because Kata's a fucking maniac.
No one ever
Okay.
said, do not go. So he's there.
You wouldn't listen either way.
No one said!
So,
No one
let's
said.
see here. Hold on a second.
I see a shade of something.
Okay, yeah. So to the west there, you still kind of hear that sloshing sound around this big hole towards the west there.
This side. I see tokens, but I don't see what they are. So
That means that they are creatures, but you can't quite make out what they are.
okay. He's going to hold up 2 fingers then, and look back to the rest of them.
Okay. I'll take out my short sword and shield.
Yeah, I'll take it. I will take out my short spear, and
Kato has his double X, and he's going to actually dip back into this space.
Okay.
I guess I'll have my sling at the ready.
So, on the topic of stealth, can I move like here and try and like, can I move here quietly and try and see if I can see what those creatures are?
You can try.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay. Roll stealth.
All right.
Give me just a second. I gotta check what their perception is.
And I can see through Schwartz's eyes.
Oh, right. You have control over him still.
I didn't want to say anything, but I have to.
Let's see. Now you don't.
Yep. Fixed.
Okay.
Long objects and big holes. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, yeah. As far
That's
as you
true.
can tell, those creatures haven't noticed you.
Okay.
Oof.
Can I tell? Would I be able to tell what they
I'm
are
fine
from here?
as well.
You
Tommy?
recognize them from
Come on.
the attack on the town. They appear to
You're
be
coming
goblin
on too
dogs.
strong, all right? Okay.
Okay.
We've only
And
been
you kinda
interacting
can
with
get a
each
little
other's
bit of a
channels
view
for
into
like
there. It is kind of dark here, but
a couple of
it's
weeks,
not
all
like
right?
low light
So
or anything. But
just calm down.
it looks to be
just
like
calm
a
down.
kennel area for
Okay.
them.
Saying I'm fine, and
Okay.
the long
I
objects,
will move
slashing
that
sounds. Come
closer
on.
towards the others,
All
and I'll
right.
say it looks
No,
to be
no, no.
almost a kennel for the goblin dogs.
No
Do we
worries. No
wanna
worries.
attack them,
I was
or
totally joking.
we should probably get rid of them before moving on to the next area?
No, I'm crying. You see, I was joking, but not joking. All right. But for real.
I don't know. What, we should probably clear out the area if we were
What's
asked
up?
to clear out the area.
Amazing.
He said deal with it however you wish to deal with it.
Okay, so
As long as the goblins don't attack Sandpoint, that's all he said.
okay, so
All right, we're
let me
focused on
rephrase
the game,
this.
okay? We're
Let's
focused on the game.
Get rid of these dogs
game.
before moving on to try and get rid of the goblins, so we don't get ambushed
so.
by the dogs.
All right.
Sure.
Does anyone have any issues with that?
I have no issues with that.
No.
Okay. Does anyone have the ability to attack them at a range, or do we want to just try and sneak up and?
Based on that angle, I mean, as soon as you come out through here, they would see you.
Okay.
I have something, but it might be a bit much.
What is the something?
I don't know how to. I have a spell, but it's a pretty strong one. But it might call everyone towards it.
Okay, so it'll alert the goblins of our presence.
Yes.
I'm not worried. I have javelins. I have a composite bow, arrows. I've got an axe.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. I say we probably should do this quick and quiet rather than loud and dirty, especially since we have an unknown amount of goblins and an unknown amount of dogs, or at the very least 2 dogs that we're about to go fight.
Well, if we call them to this tiny hold point, I can stand in front of it and we can wreck them as they arrive.
That does work. So,
However, though, here's my issue.
Mm-hmm.
If we alert the dogs, they might bark, and the dogs might alert the goblins.
Kato leans over to Schwartz. He always has issues. This one.
Says the one that tried to start a fight in a bar where people would easily murder him.
Okay, Delphar. Okay, Delphar. At the very least, I'd rather try and get rid of them all at once. So go ahead and go for the spell, and then we'll take care of them as they come this way, if there are any left.
The issue
I can
is
block
I don't know how far that this will reach.
Do you have a spell or don't you?
You guys want me to block the hole?
Yeah, what
Is this-
spell is it, first of all?
Stone Call.
Oops.
Okay.
I don't think I can post it without casting it.
And I doubt any of us will know what you mean.
Yeah.
Here.
What does the
Brandon?
spell? Alright, I'll as non-meta as possible. What does the spell do?
It rains dirt, gravel, and small pebbles in an area. Basically, it rains rocks on an area, but it's a very, very large area.
You're going to reestablish the empire and recolonize the state? Oh my
So you want me to
Get
block
outta
the hole
here.
and you rain hell on the area?
Blatant racism. What?
But
Yeah.
I don't
What?
know. I don't know if this will
You're
lead
British
out the
kind.
entirety of goblins.
It's gone on too long.
Yeah, that
Oh my
does
God.
sound like a good idea.
Come on.
So
Go drink some tea and eat some biscuits, and you'll be fine.
I hope it doesn't
Can't
alert
stand the
other
bullying.
goblins as to our presence, but it sounds like our best option to, at the very least, take out. as
Go
many
drink
dogs
some
as
tea
we
and eat
can
some
at
biscuits.
once.
All right, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Brandon, you're trying to do what I'm trying to do.
Hold on.
You are drinking tea. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, the biscuits are the answer then.
Yeah,
Biscuits.
basically, this is its
Which are
fucking
quote unquote
range.
biscuits because they aren't actual
Jesus
biscuits,
Christ.
which in the States, in the
Will it
real
damage
world,
us or
Change
no?
we
More
eat
than likely.
biscuits with gravy. Okay?
All right, so
and
never
tea,
mind. If it'll
I
hit
mean,
us,
no, not
then
tea.
no.
Bacon,
We may as well just go in.
guns, and
I'd
Every
rather go.
creature,
beef.
every creature in
You
the
know?
area. So yes, it would harm ourselves too.
Don't come
Then,
at
yeah,
me.
no, I'd
Right.
rather go in.
Don't come at me.
And attack the
Gravy.
dogs
That's
without
right.
using that, because I'd prefer that to not damage us.
Right. So, my thought. So I guess we just go with the. I guess rain them in from a distance, kind of like snipe them.
Yeah. Quick and quiet, I guess.
What do you
as best we
mean?
can.
Biscuits and gravy. What? How
So
do
you
you
want me to
not
plug up the
understand
hole while you pick
biscuits
'em
and
off?
gravy?
I guess.
Biscuits have
Yeah.
chocolate on them?
That sounds like our
Disgusting.
best option.
All right.
Dunk them in hot tea? What?
Get your
How?
attacks ready. I'll
How
run up
can
the
you
hole.
even
Now,
fit
we'll
a whole
wait until
biscuit
Brandon
in a
gets back
mug?
so we can do this.
It doesn't fit. It didn't work.
Okay. Yeah.
You cannot put a
Raymond, you're
biscuit
on
in a
point.
mug.
Kato, you will
It doesn't happen.
be hitting them with
It's too big.
arrows, and Delphar, you also have ranged spells, correct? Or...
I have an ability that I can use that will help us.
Okay.
But the issue is that it doesn't kill.
Okay.
Do you want me here or here?
Probably here.
Okay.
Just because you, again, you, for all intents and purposes, are a tank, so we need you to.
I dunked them in hot tea?
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
dunked them?
medic 80, so that's why
Hello?
I'm kind of like, I don't.
I get that.
I am not. Alright?
But it's a fucking massive
Dunk them in
spell,
hot tea.
though.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
Its natural range is 100
No way.
feet.
Ridiculous. I refuse
Yeah, no, I looked it up.
to believe.
Dang.
Okay.
That guy might have had less brain cells than everyone here.
That's impressive.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I'm gonna step in front and I'll say, "Ready your attacks."
Yes, I will ready my sling.
Oh, you're not using Stone Call?
No.
Yeah, no, because it would hurt us too.
Yeah, everyone in a 100-foot radius.
Actually, it's 100 plus, plus 10 more for every level.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 130 feet.
Does everyone have their attacks ready? I'll run at the
Right.
hole.
Kato has his
I have my
axe.
sling at the ready.
Yeah.
And my axe.
Shores, Kato.
Can you not hear me? Oh my god.
Kato, I believe.
Can you not freaking hear me? You have my axe. Okay?
We
You
can
have
hear you
my
now.
axe. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You have my
We could not
axe.
hear you.
Alright. My axe.
I'm gonna plug up a hole.
what?
You won't be able to
Who
hit
has
them.
your axe?
And my axe. Alright.
That's
Okay.
not readying an attack.
Yeah, and my spear.
That's also not readying an attack.
Apparently,
we're not-
Raymond wants everyone to ready an attack.
We're
Okay,
not
I take a step forward into the center
we're not
and I
in
clang on my
combat,
shield.
so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
roll initiative.
I've got.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck me.
Yikes.
Fuck me.
Hey, I rolled above 10. Oh my
All right.
god. I'm so excited.
I didn't click on my token.
I see that.
You sent me a picture on Discord? Oh my god.
Let's see.
Biscuits have chocolate on them? What?
Add turn. And he rolled a 12.
Dunk them in hot tea. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Dilfar got 5. Kanto got 12.
Expert on
Okay.
biscuits.
Now,
And tea. I believe you because
roll some
you're
doggos.
British. So. Or you'll cry. Ah. Yeah. You know what? You'll cry when I dump that tea into the bay. Yeah? Into the ocean. You'll cry. That's how it goes with Americans and Brits. That's how it goes. So don't test me. Don't test me. But you send a pic on Discord, I'll check it out.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Dog number 1's turn. Let's see here. Ooh, he's a fast boy. Okay. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
So remember, you do have a -4 on your AC.
My flat-footed AC is 21.
Okay, 21 -4 still doesn't hit you. Okay. Raymond, you're up.
All right. I see the puppo coming. I'm going to try to take a longsword swipe at it.
Go for him. You got a -4.
That is a 17.
I don't think it matters.
Still hits. Okay. 9 slashing damage is just enough to kill it. Slash it right across the chest, and it bleeds out in front of you.
All right.
Anything else?
Alright, well, you know they have less than 9.
I suppose I'll just stay here.
Okay. Next up is dog number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. Next up, dog number 3. 5, 15, 20, 20 right there. Spores, you're up.
Okay.
Everything is difficult terrain.
Okay. Then I can move here.
I'm trying to rage out about
Alright,
the entire
I'm going to
biscuit argument,
How far is that?
biscuit cookie situation, but I can't on stream. So
Okay.
I have to
I'm
mute.
going
I have to
to
mute
ready
myself.
my spear.
Oh my god!
To throw.
You're
whichever one
You're an
comes,
expert on
within,
biscuits.
5
NT.
feet of Raymond.
Okay.
Don't argue with you. Oh,
And that's
you'll
gonna
cry.
be my turn.
All right. Kato, you're up.
I just don't know what to say. All right. I'm going to let's see. We'll move 10, 15, right?
Everything is difficult terrain.
Okay. So that's yeah. 10, 25 or something. And we will attack number 1 if
Number
I
one's
can.
dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. All right then.
Pay attention. Paying attention. We love it.
Well, I have things to do. We'll pat, Raymond on the back and say, "Good job."
Thanks, man.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Dog number 4 is going to go 5, 10, 20, 25 right there. Delphar, you're up.
Okay, I guess nobody got ready to tax, but that's all right.
Trying to attack
You did
dead
credit
bodies.
attacks.
Biscuit
We
talk.
did. We straight up said it.
Yeah, I just said yeah.
We're trying to
I
hold the
readied my
line.
spear as well. So if anyone
trying to-
comes within 5
to-
feet,
And which one is that one?
We're trying to
That
be
is number 4.
strategic here.
I am
Right.
going to
Walk
sling
up.
my slang at it.
Pat
Okay,
him on
it's
the
going to
back.
have
That's
cover.
right.
And
Exactly
you're going to have a
what
-4.
I did.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't get.
Fighting brambles.
I don't suffer any other impairment.
Okay, you still
What's
have a
that?
-4.
That counts as an impairment. Does that, or
I
is that
already
the-
went over this before. I said
I'm a
everyone has a
fighter.
-4 on AC and a -4 on
Listen.
their attacks
Listen.
while in here.
I can't do
No,
anything
it's a 14.
if there's a dead man
Okay, a
in
14
front of
is
me
still good enough to hit
and a teammate beside me.
for
okay.
4 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to say,
Fair enough.
good job.
I'm just.
For
Somebody
making a
trust your
dead
DM
man in
that he
front of
knows what
me.
he's doing.
That's what a fighter would say,
I
right?
thought that was an impairment.
Good job.
I didn't think that would apply because
job.
of what it said.
Raymond, you're up.
All right. I am going to, I suppose, stay here, but I can ready myself to attack whoever comes within 5 feet of me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I shall do so
Okay.
with my longsword. And that ends my turn.
All right. Number 2. Seeing the dead dog there, they all start beginning to bark at you as they seem rather hesitant to come towards you. So number 2 starts making a whole bunch of noise. So does number 3. Schwartz, you're up.
fuck. Okay, we need to get rid of them now. I will. Is he within 20 feet? Let me check. That is exactly 20 feet. I'm going to throw my spear at number 4.
Okay, you have a -4.
Oof.
Oof, yeah, that does not hit.
GG. and I'll pull out my hand axe,
Okay.
and that's it.
Kato.
All right. We are going to go. What's that?
Can't hear you.
Oh my god. All right. Hang on. We will reconnect. Yeah?
Now I can.
Okay.
You're good.
We'll go 10, 20, 30, and start to attack number 4.
All right.
Over
It's got
here.
a -4.
Okay. Since I moved, it's going to be this one.
Just the one.
Boom.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah. 9 is more than enough to kill it.
Wreck 'em.
Get that thing right as you come at it. You just use Schwarz's, or not Schwarz's, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm going to smile at the X and look back at Raymond and give him a thumbs
You
up.
do see Schwarz's short spear just kind of sticking out of the ground there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Free +1 short spear if you want it.
Schwarz's short spear.
Sir,
Ooh.
sir,
Ah.
Can you
Sorry.
give it back to me?
Ooh.
I got a flurry of blows with your name on it.
Delphar, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna fling. Actually, no, I can't. I can't do it because I'm gonna do my full round action to reload and fire at number 3.
See, I killed him right away. I'm a fighter, he says. I did. I fought. I killed. I came, I saw. Alright. I'm coming right now.
Ooh,
What?
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Oh, that's my full round action.
All right, next round. Give me just a second.
All right, we got 2 left.
Oops, that one shouldn't be whispering. There we go. So,
Okay, yeah, it's not bad.
And 4 is dead, by the way.
okay. All right. Now, what's their speed?
I don't know how to feel about anything named Gogmert.
Gogurt, what?
20, 25.
You're funny, Mark.
Thank you.
So out from around the corner, you see this large black cougar basically come charging at y'all. Raymond, you're up.
How old is she? Oh,
Okay, so I'm going to run. So I'll lose my AC penalty.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to run. So that should boost me up to ×4 is 80, right?
As long as you go in a straight line, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. And number 4 is dead now. So I'm
Yeah,
going
number 4
to
is dead.
come. Alright. I'll go. Well, no, I'll just go right here. 10, 20. And I'll ready my
I'll
long
allow
sword.
it, I guess,
What?
because that's not a straight line.
Oh, I'm not running. This is just my movement speed. Sorry.
yeah, he.
Oh, then why did you ask if you could run?
I was thinking about doing it.
Okay.
Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna end my turn right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to run. After readying my long sword
Okay.
to attack the whatever comes closest to me, besides Kato and my team. That is my turn.
All right. Goblin dog number 2 is going to come right here, giving Raymond his opportunity attack.
Don't take it. It's a
All
trap.
right, we'll take it.
Oh my god.
Well,
What did you say?
no, I'm not gonna take it.
I mean,
I'm going
it's meeting
to.
all the criteria that you said you were going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does. It does meet all the criteria. I did not specify.
All right, fine.
All right, I
Go
will
on.
take the shot. Here it goes.
That's a miss.
Nice.
So you see
Nailed
that
it.
thing whip around, and instinctively you try to whip around and get it, but you totally miss.
Yep.
All right. Anyways, it's going to go after Kato now
All right.
for a bite, which it's going to miss on.
Miss it.
All right. Kato, you're up.
All
I
right.
think I know what's going to happen.
That's right. I'm going to move.
5-foot step, right?
That's right.
Okay, you can't use the 5-foot step here.
Oh, because it's a corpse. All right.
Not just that, you're in difficult terrain everywhere.
Okay. All right.
Everything takes 10.
Let's not do that then. And I will just attack 2.
Okay, go for it.
The full round.
Yeah. No, actually, hold on.
Yeah, it's very close.
The second attack hits for 3 damage.
Ah. So harsh.
First one does not.
Ugh.
But you could see that it was almost a hit. All right. That was your full round, so Schwartz.
Shit. Okay. 10. 20, 30. Can I move here without an opportunity attack? Or
It will provoke an attack of opportunity.
shit. Okay.
It's either that or be blocked by your party.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll move there.
All right. He's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
And critical fail.
Nice. And then masterwork hand axe.
Go for it. Damn, that's a hit for 4 damage to which one?
2.
To 2. Okay. 2 is not looking good. It is beyond bloodied. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. Goblin Dog number 3 was going to go after Raymond, but now it's going to go after Schwartz. And it's going to crit. Oh my goodness. 2 crit fails in a row, and it rolled the lowest on damage. Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. Wow. That was impressive. Okay. Let's see. What's this guy's speed? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go right there. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. He's going to go, intruders. I knew you would come. Delphar.
Oh boy, I can't see where that is. But I'm going to go ahead and just move 5. And then... Actually, I can't move. I have to do my full round action like this. Fuck.
This better not be Grix.
Reload. Reload and fire. Reload and fire. Let's go.
You was downstairs making breakfast?
There we go.
Oh my
That's
Don't
a
put
miss.
gravy on cereal?
God,
What?
We're all just rolling the lowest.
Why do you
Yeah,
not
you
put
guys are
gravy
rolling
on
like
cereal?
shit.
Why do you not do that?
All right. Next up, top of the initiative.
So if you said
our
or
cougar
did
friend here,
anything interesting
who's going
in
to
the
go
last 5
straight
minutes,
after Raymond.
listen. I took my whole
So-
turn. All right, Mama,
-4 to the AC.
I killed a
And
man.
it still doesn't hit. All right.
Something about-
Raymond, you're up.
All right, I see this cougar here.
Ooh.
I am going to. Number 2 is still alive, correct?
Yes,
I
number 2
forgot
is still
about that
alive.
too. Yeah, there's a there's
I
a
am going to.
single hot cougar in our area.
That's a tricky pickle right there.
What am I saying?
I'll,
Anything interesting or entertaining?
Go ahead
What?
and take an opportunity
What?
attack from it. To move
You're
up here.
poo-pooing the stream? Oh my
It
gosh.
misses.
Tommy,
All right.
muted.
And then I will move.
Banned.
Oh, I can't move
Leave a like.
without taking
Leave
the
a
opportunity
like.
attacking the
You
cougar,
only
right?
get one per round.
All right. Leave a like. That's all I can say to you.
Well, the cougar didn't make an opportunity
Yeah, it
attack.
just
did
did.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Number 2 has to as well. They both
Oh,
have
what
to.
about number 2? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, they both miss you.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. And I'll move right here.
Okay.
And I'll say, "Come on, then, ugly. Let's see what you've got." And I'll take a swing at the cougar.
Go for it. Okay, 21 minus 4 is not a hit.
What?
You find that this
Alright.
thing is very nimble.
It may be physically impossible to hit this thing. Let's do this. That ends my turn.
All right. Next up is Goblin Dog number 2, still going after, what's his butt? Kato.
What's his what?
Man,
Miss.
all of my rolls are fucking awful.
Good. Good.
All right, Kato, you're up.
All right.
At least, hey, you know what? I can call you whatever because at least I pronounce your name right.
Hey, it's true. It's all right. It's good actually. All right. So I'm going to move 5-foot movement, and
Okay.
then I'm going to attack number 2.
Number 2 is going to get an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no, it's not. It already
For the
did it
five-
this round.
Yeah, and the 5-foot movement. So.
It's
don't get
not
5-foot
5-foot
movement here.
movement. It's all difficult terrain.
Oh my god. Heck with it. We'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I mean, you don't get the attack. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Both of them. Yeah, both
Terrible.
of them use their attacks.
Neither
Terrible.
of those are a hit, unfortunately.
I did absolutely nothing.
Schwartz,
Good luck,
you're
yo.
up.
Okay. To pick up my spear, I take it as an action.
It is an item interaction, I believe. So I think that's your swift action. if
You
I
do
remember
gotta
right.
go.
I'll
Okay.
count it
All
as
right.
a swift action for right now.
Okay, I can't use a flurry of blows then.
Nope.
All right, Tommy.
Okay, then fuck that. I'm gonna use a flurry of blows with the masterwork hand action.
Yeah, we'll
one
be
for
around
number
for
2,
like another
and one for
couple of
number 3.
hours, so
Okay.
yeah. If you want to watch the VOD later or
Yeah.
whatever, then.
You didn't
Go for
confirm your crit,
But yeah, thank you so much for
uh,
being here, man.
you
Appreciate
you
it
killed them both.
very much. For all the jokes and all the
Alright.
Even
Let's
without
go.
confirming your crit, you rolled max
for all the
damage,
ups and
which is
downs,
just enough to
you
kill
know,
it.
of you being, ignorant and
Alright, and
and
I'll
me
say,
being
let's go
a
for this cougar.
PC king, all that kind of stuff. So,
Let's go for this cougar, Morty.
thanks for the stream. Let's start again later. All right. We'll see you, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, that was
Appreciate
your full attack. So now we have this guy over here. Let's see what my options are. Oh, that looks fun. He's gonna cast a spell,
Oh no.
and in one of his hands, you see him just kind of like rub them together a bunch. He says a bunch of magical things, and a large sword of fire forms up in his hands. I promise it's not Greg's. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no.
You guys are fighting against critics. Bet. Unless you
Okay.
win, that is not.
And he kind of cackles at Raymond menacingly, and he's gonna stand right here to flank him. All right, Delphar, you're up.
All right. So I am going to do something that I don't know how useful it'll be, but I'm going to try it anyway. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 20, and I am going to put my hand on Kata there, and I will cast Bull Strength.
Okay. You succeeded on it.
Big dick move.
So, Kato, you're going to temporarily have +4 to your strength.
Okay.
So, I think on your character sheet, there should be an area for temporary when you open up strength.
Yeah. Bull strength, you said it was?
Yeah, it's bull's strength.
Yep, it's right there on the thing.
And what does it do? A plus?
A +4 to your strength.
Yeah.
+4.
And be like, and he's just gonna be like, beat them to the ground.
And it's going to last for
3 minutes. Oh wait, I am concentrating, so I will need to mark myself.
Yep.
No, not twice.
Oh, if you're doing it under conditions, I don't think it's going to add
No, just
to
put
your
it
actual
under,
strength for your rolls.
just add it under temp.
Well,
I mean, it is still good to put in there, though.
Okay. I want to see if it works, but no. Full strength. All right. Oh no, sorry.
What?
Close. There we go. All right.
What are you trying to disguise as, buddy?
The bull. That's
Turning him into a bull.
that's right. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Should work.
That's going to be my turn because that's literally everything that I can do.
Okay. Yeah, and then just under temp, add +4 to your strength.
Okay. Temp. 4. Got it.
Jeez, that attack bonus is nuts. Okay, that was Delphar's turn. Next up is our Panther friend, who is still going after Raymond and is currently flanking him as well.
Correct.
So, let's see here. Is there anywhere I can mark it kind of like conditions? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. I just have to remember there's a +2. Okay, so 1, 2.
Neither of them hit.
Wow. Jeez, neither of those hit. Okay.
Nice.
Well, that was his 4-round action. Next up is Raymond. You're up.
All right. I see him swinging at me, and I say, "Oh, gee, it would be really nice if I had someone to assist with this." And I'll take a swing at him. Yeah, leopard. It's not going. There it is.
Oof.
Not
15
enough.
is not enough to hit.
All right, and I will. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Well, the goblin dogs are dead, so Kato, you're up.
Well, if they're all dead, is the cougar also dead?
No, it's alive.
All right. Then we'll take
That
10
was
feet.
any attack.
Okay.
And we
Is that not
will.
an opportunity attack?
Not if you're entering something's threat range. It's when you move beyond anything beyond
okay.
that. Okay. Let's see. It's 22 minus 4. That's not enough to hit.
An 18 is not
He's
enough to hit.
flanking.
Very
All
good.
right. Okay.
True.
That'd be 20.
20 is enough to hit for 17 slashing damage.
There we go. Nice call.
All right. It is beyond bloodied. Schwartz.
You already know. Okay, you already know what it is. Flurry of blows with the masterwork hand axe to the cougar.
Go for it.
No.
Neither of those hit.
GG.
All right. Goblin Boy's turn with his sword made of
gotta-
fire.
It's got to hit a 16.
And let's see here.
Oh, it doesn't have a name.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
it does
you
not
missed
hit.
it.
All right. Delphar.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use my first use of Storm's Call today.
All right. Make a ranged touch attack.
Or Storm Blast or whatever it's called. Fuck. Storm Burst.
Okay.
And this will affect everybody within every enemy within 30 feet.
What?
It's target any enemy within 30 feet. I think. I'll post it. Give me 1 second.
So you're targeting an enemy within 30 feet. It's not it's everyone within 30 feet. Yeah, just targeting any foe within 30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, targeting any foe within 30 feet, right?
So are you hitting the cougar or not?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know. And a 22 minus 4 is good enough. You hit him for 2 points.
And so now he has a -2 on attack rolls for 1 round.
Yes, he does. Which,
Yes.
unfortunately, is negated by flanking, but he doesn't have that +2 bonus.
Yeah.
So, speaking of which, it's the cougar's turn. It's still going after Raymond. So its attacks are just
All right, it's
normal
gonna
now.
be me.
So, 1, 2.
The second one hits.
Second one hits for 6 slashing.
Let's see. Moving to 28.
Raymond, you're up.
All right. I'll say that was a hell of a hit there, Kitty. And then I'll go ahead and swing at it with my longsword.
Ooh. Failed the crit confirm, but a, let's see, 25 minus 4 does indeed hit. And you're flanking too. So 9 points of damage to the cougar is enough to kill it. You hit it right through the heart with the longsword.
Nice.
And the goblin's like,
And then-
no!
I'll turn to the goblin and say, "You're next," and I'll move within its range, which will provoke an opportunity attack, right?
Yes, it will. So, let's see here. Boom.
Ooh,
Nope.
misses.
Amazing.
All right, and I'll stand right
Okay.
here,
It seems familiar.
and I'll look at Kato and say,
Okay.
"All yours, buddy."
Kato, you're up.
And my turn.
He going. A big wreck.
Incoming. Destructive power incoming.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Plus
that
2.
hit for 18 damage.
Max.
We felt that one.
Max.
Does a
tax.
30 hit?
All right, anything
Who's
else?
That's it.
Okay, Schwartz. Schwartz.
Okay. Kato wet. Wow, did he kill the cougar?
Yep. Well, Raymond did, but he just hit the goblin here really hard.
Nice. Okay. Then I'm going to move here and I'm going to make. Oh, wait. No. Before I move there, I'm going to pick up my short spear.
Good.
And I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to attack him with the short spear.
Okay.
Wow.
And you're going to crit fail.
All right. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right. It's his turn. Let's see. He is in a big pickle right now. And he doesn't have much that's really going to help. So he's going to turn around and he's going to try to Flame Blade Kato. Oof. That's going to hit.
That hits.
Medic.
So let's see here. He's going to get some extra damage on top of that. Okay, Kato, you take 12 points of damage from his Flame Blade. And that's his turn. Delphar, you're up.
All right. So I am going to move. No, actually, I don't need to move. I'll just use my storm first again.
Okay. Let's see, a 20 minus 4 is enough to hit for that touch AC. 4 non-lethal damage to him.
And now he has a -2.
Just keep track of your uses.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Well, it was going to be the cougar, but it's dead. So, Raymond, you're up.
All right. I will say that was a very bad move, buddy. And I'll go ahead and smack with my longsword.
You can try.
I will miss, probably.
Yep, that does indeed miss, even with flanking.
Yep.
Even with flanking, a 21 minus 4, so that'd be 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, touch
Dang.
AC is a lot different than regular AC.
Right,
Yep.
yeah. I keep forgetting
Touch
that.
AC, you don't get any armor bonuses.
That's right.
All right, Kato. You're up.
Okay. Sorry. I do tend to the dogs. The goblin is still alive?
Still alive, and you took 12 fire damage, which I already deducted.
Okay. Thank you. I will, full round, attack the man.
Go for it.
Boom.
Ooh. Not holy shit. Even with Oh my goodness.
He tried
Wow,
his
that
best.
19 is a 5. That's nuts.
Tried so hard and got so far, but
All right, Schwartz.
didn't matter.
Schwartz.
Schwartz. Justin. Justin.
We already know you're going to do a full attack. Oh,
Boom.
oh, he got the
Nice.
crit too.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that's 20 points of damage on the first one. So, well, I guess he did it with his hand axe. So yeah, he chops directly through this goblin's skull and right into its brain. He's dead.
Good.
Nice.
You guys did it.
Okay.
All right. Now, let me add up XP here really quick.
Did we level?
And I actually think it might be enough for you guys to level.
Mm-hmm. And if this is who I think it is, we may have to save the town from an attack. Oh, at least part of it, anyway.
I didn't say that yet. Hold on.
Then we level.
I'm not saying you did.
I'm talking about Schwartz.
Hmm.
No, I said 25.
It's like science silent theater.
God, that's literally only like 10 off. I'll say, yeah, you guys got enough to level.
Good.
Just enough.
Good.
So we're at 6K.
Just enough, so we're at 6K.
So you guys can go ahead and level. Just your current health isn't going to go up any higher.
Okay.
And of course, any used up things that you have will be used up.
Mm-hmm. Mostly me.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here.
Yay! Now I get to do the fun part of.
If you're not going to level now, then do it during the week. And if you need help, tell me.
Well,
because last time nobody did it right.
Yeah, I got close. I just did it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
All my stuff was right.
I also did get close, but I still fucked up.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to worry about leveling 2 characters now.
Yeah. The only thing I did fuck up was on Shigo, and that is now pointless.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything about that.
Uh-huh. If you're lost, don't forget to look at the level up guide. I mean, look at it anyway.
It's really the only way to level up. I could not figure it out without it.
So we are on the fast track, which means the next one is on 10,000. Okay. Which means that we also get an ASI.
Everyone does get an ASI. The way ASI works here is you only get one.
1 point.
1 point.
It's not pinned.
And there's no, can I take a feat instead? Nope, you just get 1 for your ASI.
It's not pinned.
Yeah, and you have to do ASI because the feats come separate.
Where's the
But you can go over your you can go over 20 with ASI.
Where's
it's
the
not like 5e.
Where's the upgrade stuff?
Okay. And I will contact you if I need help, because right now I am brain dead.
Where's the upgrade stuff? It's not pinned. It's got to be pinned in some channel, right?
I think it's pinned in the Helpful Boys channel.
Yeah, check the Helpful Boys
channel. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's got all 11 steps in there.
There he is. Okay.
Hey, called it.
Get out of here. Nobody asked you.
Alright, fuck you too, man.
We'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Get out of here. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta freaking be here for trying to.
You're doing ARC, yeah?
I'm going to attempt to, but remember,
I knew it.
I have a potato.
I knew it.
I have a potato.
Good.
He's less than a potato. He's got a lemon.
Get out of here, because you're always trying to steal my Pokemon on my own channel.
I know, dude. Jeez.
Have you seen him? Have you seen him on my own channel? He's trying
I drop
to
in
always.
every once in a while.
He's always stealing my Pokemon.
It's like he's an addict.
I know. And we're throwing in a mod to make some of the dinos shiny. So guess what?
Geez.
Guess what?
That's gonna make it worse.
Guess what?
What have you done?
He's gonna be literally at work, like
I know.
washing cars and shit
Yep.
with his phone like this, like not even looking at it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. You're going to ruin so many people's cars.
I know.
It's your
Good.
fault.
It's all your fault.
Never
Good.
blame the addict, blame the drug.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that Kato ruined their car
Exactly.
because you couldn't clean it fast enough because you were trying to claim a shiny dino. Oh my
I
god.
want a shiny dino.
Get out of my...
Sorry,
Get
man.
out.
I'm catching shiny Pokemon, and just like the 10-year-old kid in the back is like, "No, it's cool, man. I get it."
I understand.
Meanwhile, Dad's like,
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to do this during the week, though. I will contact you, Brandon, if I get anything, and I will attempt to see if I can get that working for ARC. I cannot guarantee it
Mm-hmm.
because potato. All right. Good night, guys.
Later.
Paladin's gonna get channel positive energy. That'll be fun.
With Student of Faith, I get a +1 to the save DC as well, and now I
Yeah.
get spells as well.
Yeah, you do get a first level spell. Oh wait, no, you don't.
Sure do.
That's at
Fourth
fifth level.
level. Fourth level.
Then what do you get?
I posted it.
I know that, but what I'm confused about is what exactly do you get? Because if you look at the chart there, you have 0 spells per day.
Interesting. So I get spell casting, but no spells.
Oh, wait, that might just be the bonus amount, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Hold on. Can only cast a certain number of spells per day. Her base daily spell line. Okay, so the base daily spell allotment is given on the table. But you receive bonus spells per day if you have a high charisma score. What is your
My
charisma score?
14, which gives me a modifier +2.
That might not be enough for bonus spells. Let me look. Oh no, you can you can prepare one level 1 spell right now.
Nice. I'm gonna do Cure Wounds.
Well, you need to check the spell and make sure that it's a paladin level spell that you can do, because it is different for different classes.
Let me check.
So Cure Light Wounds is a paladin level 1. Okay, but if you look at that though, see how it's a ranger level 2 spell?
Yeah.
So that is very important to look at when you are looking at spells, is their level.
So that's my caster level.
No, your caster level is -3 right now, I believe. I could be wrong. I remember reading something like that.
Paladin has no caster level. At 4th level and higher, cast level is equal to their paladin level -3, which would be 1.
Okay. So it's 1 right now.
Yeah.
So
okay.
That means, don't forget, you need to change that in your under configuration. To see how there's the spellcasting area, you need to change the caster level to 1 now.
Okay. Let's see. CL would be 1 in charisma, correct?
Yeah, it's just 1 in charisma, and then you also need to check the spell failure, because you do have the caster spell failure since you're wearing armor.
Yeah. It's already checked.
I just checked it.
Oh, okay.
And then your base attack bonus, your fort, all that is also going to go up too.
Yeah, looks like it. Base attack is +4. So paladin level. Let's see. 4. Base attack bonus is going to be 4. Fort is
And then
going to
fort
be
and will are both 4.
4.
And then if you go under spells there's a thing I think you have to put in for the spell slots. Yeah, so
yeah.
under
1.
per day, you need to change that to 1, not temp bonus. Because you prepare spells like a cleric does.
Okay. So concentration. What's? Oh, that's a. Oh, you can just do straight concentration rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, and your
Okay.
bonus is +3.
Nice. All right. So then in temp, I put 1.
No. You take that 1 out. It should be per day is 1.
Oh, 4 1. 1 should be per day 1, and then temp bonus should be 0.
Yes.
Got it.
And then if you're wanting cure light wounds, you should be able to drag and drop that.
Yeah. Let me take a look here. I'm not even sure what level 1 spells paladins get.
There is. Oh man, I gotta find it. There's one
I think this
website
is-
that's pretty reliable that I gave it to our druid. Let me see if I still have the link for it. Because there's a paladin one too, and all you have to do for the spells is cross-reference, because there will be a lot of spells in there that obviously we don't have access to. Here we go. Now we need just paladin. Paladin spells. Send it to you on Discord, and you're definitely going to want to favorite it.
Okay. Looks like the SRD has a good link. Let me check yours out.
It does, but it doesn't sort them by.
Level.
Well, no, it does. It's just that if you look at the website I gave you, it gives you a short summary of what the spell does without having to actually go into the spell.
Oh, okay.
And of course, it sorts them by level too. But I actually wouldn't recommend something like Cure Light Wounds.
The only
Actually,
reason I
you're
did
the-
that is because Student of Faith gives me.
Actually,
Student
you're
of
the
Faith
only
gives it,
one
cast at
who.
level 2.
You're the only one who can cast this. I recommend grabbing Bless.
That's not a bad idea. But
Because Bless
what's
is
a level
every
2
ally
Cure Light
within.
Wounds?
What?
What's level 2 Cure Light Wounds look like, though?
What? You can't cast a Cure Light Wounds at level 2.
Student of Faith.
Oh, you just add your caster level, so you add an extra +1 to how much you're healing.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's not that much, really.
Oh, it's not. It's pretty trash. Okay, yeah. Bless sounds good. Let's see.
Starting at 5th level, a fighter can select one group of weapons, which would be the double X.
Yep.
Orc double X. Is that an exotic weapon proficiency or 2-weapon?
It's an exotic weapon proficiency.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me double check that really quick.
No, wait, hold on. I already direct and dropped it.
Well, you should only be level 4 for starters.
Yeah.
So at level 5, when you do get to it, fighter can select one group of weapons. Yeah, so you would just fight. You would just basically focus this on the orc double axe, and you would get a +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
And don't forget, guys, you're also getting an ASI increase.
Yeah. I was wondering, should I put that into charisma or strength? I'm thinking strength.
What is your strength score?
My strength's only 15.
Bump it up to 16, and then I would say probably don't touch it from there, except
Okay.
through maybe like magic items and such.
Okay. So I just change it directly in the score, correct?
Yep, because this is your natural bonus is what's going up.
All right. Did that
And
matter? It did a little bit, actually.
All right.
So I forget, when do you usually roll spellcraft?
Spellcraft is for like identifying magic items and such.
Okay.
All right. Got those, but got a bonus feat for level 4.
Okay. What are you going to put your ASI into?
That's already in red. For
What do you mean?
attack reflex will. For
No, ASI ability score increase.
oh,
You get to add +1 to an ability score of your choice at level 4.
for my fighter.
That's everyone at level 4.
Oh,
And there's no cap on the ability score either. You can go above 20.
okay. I need to reduce the strength. I don't have the +4.
Personally, I would probably recommend putting it in your constitution.
+1.
Yeah. Bump that up to 14. You'll get just right off the bat, you'll get +4 to your max health. Because it's it's for every bit that you add retroactively as well. So yeah, it's you would get an extra +4 right off the bat to your max health.
All right.
And then, of course, don't forget to actually roll your health.
That is correct. So just click on hit points, right?
I think so.
Like that. Okay.
And then if, since you're on your favorite class, you either get to choose if you want to add an extra +1 or if you want that +1 to go into your skill ranks.
Yeah, I was gonna. I think it rolled it with the +1, didn't it?
It
No.
didn't.
Yes, it did. look at the red ones.
I know it shows that, but look at the end result. 8 + 3 is 11.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
And mine.
DM, get me less HP.
If you want.
Let's see, 36 plus 11 is 47. It's not
I'll
bad.
do 37, and I'll definitely take a skill rank. Sure.
All right. You can add that under configuration.
40 and 40 each.
You just add it to the miscellaneous.
Skill ranks or?
Yeah, for skill ranks.
Okay, gotcha.
So that should put you at 13, I believe.
Oh, I didn't factor toughness in.
Yeah.
So
13.
I get another +1?
Yep, you get another +1.
Okay.
Raymond's getting thick.
Getting chonky.
Why did you up your current hit points too?
It doesn't up it?
No.
Oh, that's your max?
That should go back to where it was.
Yeah, only max. Only max.
Don't you be trying to cheat and heal yourself.
Right. This guy.
Hey, I just got a lot more health. Look at that. That's weird. Wow. Isn't that weird? Hey guys.
Nah, it's your health potential has gone up.
Look at this healthy boy.
You're such a healthy boy.
Stand in front of me.
Sorry, phone. I'm in the bathroom. You can wait. It's probably that one guy again.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was someone else. Oh well, I guess. Wait, no. No, it is that one guy. Never mind. They can wait. That dude was an asshole.
Nice. Now I gotta figure out what channel positive energy does.
It heals people, sort of. Heals your friends and damages undead.
Okay.
Well, sort of. It heals any living creature within the radius. And you use uses of your lay on hands in order to do it, if I remember right.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
But you heal everybody instead of one person for a little bit less.
Should I take a skill in fly?
Probably not.
So I can be fly, you know?
I promise you won't sprout wings.
Right?
You won't sprout wings if you put a rank into it.
Begins to slowly grow wings.
Right. If I slowly walk down the hallway of a locker room in a high school, that's fly, right? It's fly.
That's fly as fuck. DM, you're taking away his agency. Let him grow
See?
wings, damn it.
See? My God.
I can really take away your agency if you want.
Oh, take away my agency, daddy.
Hey, guess what? You're a goblin rogue bitch.
Takes so much my agency.
Abuse play. I love it.
You're a goblin rogue now.
Good.
This is all you'll ever be as long as you're in my campaigns.
Good. I'm putting ranks in diplomacy then. No, but heck no, I have -3. Oh my God. All right.
Look, bro, you're playing a class called a fighter.
Yes.
Not a talker.
Exactly. I'm actually like leaning more towards intimidate than anything else. I'll listen. I'll entertain ideas to the contrary.
Okay, I think I got this down.
Do you want me to double check?
Well, I'll just post it. Is that accurate? Did I do it?
Sure, and then you can figure out how you might want to shorten that.
I did.
Okay.
Foot radius.
Well, this is all the cleric stuff though. You'll need to look at what paladin says because it does work differently for you.
Oh, plus
It says
plus con.
like a cleric,
So I get +2.
but it's
Oh,
charisma
okay.
based.
But it consumes uses of your lay on hands ability. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. So, what's the 1d6 for every damage for every 2 cleric levels beyond the first? Would that count towards my paladin level?
A paladin uses their level as their effective cleric level when channeling positive energy. That's what it says.
Badass. Okay.
So you are effectively, in that case, a level 4 cleric.
Nice. So 2d6 at 3rd level. In a 30
Clerics, yeah, they get that at like 2nd level or something.
I'm confused then. That's really good. That doesn't even waste it. Because a one shot of lay on hands for me is 1d6.
Mhm.
And then I have to spend 2 to send out 2d6 within 30 feet to everyone.
Mhm.
So it's not even wasting it. It's just making it better.
Yeah.
But I'd have to blow 2 at once. Okay.
I think your lay on hands is going to get better at some point. Well, yeah, so your lay on hands also gets the mercy stuff, which none of that applies if you use your channel positive energy. So you can't use that to cure the. I think you picked fatigued. I want to say.
Yeah, I picked fatigue.
Yeah,
but that it's not even curing it because it's only temporary. It's only 1 hour cured.
actually, your healing for your lay on hands should be higher.
It's not just 1d6.
No, if you actually look at lay on hands, it's 1d6 for every 2 paladin levels you possess. So now it should be 2d6.
Oh, it should have been 1/2 for paladin level. Okay. Plus charisma modifier. Oh, now I gotta modify that. Fuck. Okay, 1/2 paladin level plus charisma modifier. That puts me at 4 is 2 plus 2 is. Okay.
What's your charisma mod?
So I'm going up by 1. My charisma mod is 2, so I just go up 1 more.
Yeah, you should be at 6 uses, I believe.
Yeah, 6 total per day. Does that bump up, or does it bump up the uses I get, or does that stay at 5?
This bumps up the uses that you get. Just read the ability.
Well, I'm saying because my health didn't bump up. My current health didn't bump up, So does my current amount of lay on hands bump up, even though the total amount does?
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Okay. Every 2 paladin levels. Okay, 2d6, baby.
So, like I said, the channel positive energy is basically you do more uses to heal everyone for a little bit less,
Yeah.
or you can heal one person for the same amount for less uses.
Yeah.
Personally, I find myself using channel positive energy all the time whenever I have any character that has access to it.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, that's really damn good.
It's one of the best abilities for healing the party.
Yeah.
Especially on clerics. Holy shit balls on clerics. It's good shit.
All right. I think I got it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
What feat did you pick up?
Power attack.
Power attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I like power attack.
Me too. Seemed reasonable.
You get a feat.
He gets a bonus feat as a fighter.
That
Oh,
that
yeah,
is the
yeah,
feat,
fighting.
yeah.
I don't think your base attack bonus is right.
Should have. Why? Should it be up by 1?
Yeah, it should be at 4.
Oh.
Yeah, your base attack bonus should always be equal to your fighter level.
Oh. Gotcha.
And then, yeah, your fort save's good. Okay, yeah, your saves are good.
All those are.
And then you invested all your skill ranks, right?
Think so?
Okay. One thing you might want to do is make a second attack option where it also applies the stuff for power attack.
Second attack. All right.
Because right now you have your standard and you have your full attack. You might want to add alternate versions of those for the sake of ease.
How's that? A different weapon or what?
The same weapon. Just basically take what it has. Because let me see what power attack does. I think it's like a minus 2. I think. No, a -1. A -1 penalty on all melee attack rolls. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'd kind of just keep this on at all times. Really,
Okay.
I don't really see any situation where you would not use this.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would just apply the -1 penalty to your attacks, and then add the +2 to the damage.
Okay. Is that not automatically?
It is not.
Okay. Yeah. Power attack. All right. Okay.
Okay. So for the 4-round attack, we have to do a little bit of math. Because you are using a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah.
But since it's a double-sided weapon, there's the offhand attack as well. So... Oh, okay. Actually, that's not too hard. The first attack gets a +3 to damage. The second one only gets a +1.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Your base attack bonus is +4 now.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, okay, the penalty is an extra -1, but the damage is going to go up by even more. So let me see here. So now that's 4. I need to do 4 times 1.5. Okay, that's a big bonus. Damn.
Yeah.
So the bonus to the damage is actually +6 on the first one. And then 4 divided by 1.5 is going to be, you round down. So that, okay, yeah, that's going to be 3 on the second attack. For the bonus to damage. And then the attacks are both taking a -2.
Okay. From the from my modifier, which is 5.
I think so, yeah.
All right. So yeah, 3 there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did already have some negatives. So, yeah, that is going to go to... The first one's going to go to -4, I think.
Wrong button.
Yeah, the first one goes to -4 because it was -2 before, right?
Was. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that should be going to -4 now that you've picked up power attack.
Okay. That's the single attack, not the full round?
No, I'm talking about the full round.
Okay.
Since this is the harder one to figure out.
Yeah.
So for the full round, the first attack has a -4 now.
-4.
And then the damage bonus
Okay.
is an extra +6 to the damage.
Curl range. Damage 1d8 plus strength plus 6. Alright. Got it.
And then for the additional attack, you're gonna... Let's see here.
Aim offhand.
You're gonna take... That one's also gonna switch to -5.
-4? Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the damage...
Sorry, my headset cut out. The damage is what?
Hey, I don't think it calculated that bless properly.
Yeah, my headset cut out. So the damage is what? For that?
The damage is gonna be +3.
+3. Additional attacks. Damage 1d8 +3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Plus strength offhand, is that not?
Yes. That is correct.
Okay. And then +3.
+3.
Okay. Incredible.
No,
All right.
That's right. Gotta be a 50. So I have a 50-50 chance to fail my spells.
Yes, you do.
Man, don't be throwing any of that nonsensical. No.
So I think that all looks right for the full round attack, and then the regular attack is much simpler.
Okay.
Because that's just going to be a flat, where is it? A flat -2 to the attack, and then the damage is going to be +6.
I already have a +2 to the attack right now.
Yep, you're gonna basically change that to 0, I guess.
Okay. And then damage +6. Cool. We'll see it.
Yeah, power attack with 2-weapon fighting gets really, really crazy at later levels.
It seems like it could be big, but we'll see if we get there.
Yeah, just remember, you guys are still in the first chapter right now, so things are still relatively easy. I mean, you're fighting goblins.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
when you start getting into the tougher stuff, I mean, like Raymond was just like, so the cougar is like almost impossible to hit. It only had an AC of 19. It's just with the bonuses and stuff. But I mean, there's going to be plenty of enemies that you come across when you're like level 10 or so, where their AC is in the 30s, and you got to figure out, how do I get around that? That's what things like touch attacks and combat maneuvers and spells and flanking and all that stuff is for. It's a much more tactical game. You can't just run up to enemies and hit them and expect to win.
Love it.
That's why there's such a huge buff meta with spellcasters, because you can stack up like 6 different buffs on top of one person and get all those magic items and just buff after buff after buff on tops of things and bonuses and all this crazy stuff.
All these spellcasters, I don't feel buff.
Trust me, dude. You are the highest damage person in this party, so you have nothing to complain about.
Highest damage, lowest health.
Yeah, it's a perfect trade because your damage is insane. You can pretty much one shot. You have the capability to one shot most things that you're going to be coming across.
True.
And if not one shotting them, at least killing them with your full round attack.
Come on. Stop flattering me. I'm alright.
It's okay though. I can still kill you. That part's not hard.
Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly.
It's all a trade. It's all a trade.
I gotta work in like 3 hours. So.
Yeah, you better not be 2 hours late this time.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was sick as fuck, but alrighty, I'll see y'all.
Later.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I need to actually work some, and I only have 4 hours left.
I'm dipping as well.
So I'll see you.
It was a great time, guys.
It was fun.